location boosting no longer counts. So for your training, if you are a medic, you are a medic. If you are a doctor, you are a doctor. If you're a rifleman, you're a rifleman. Nothing will change that. So for the combat lifesaver specifically, you can use the surgery kit, but not the pack. You can use the surgery kit anywhere. The pack is available for the doctor, which is the paramedic. That's the main difference. Let's see, other things on that. Should be basically about the same of what you've been experiencing before. If you're curious about the medical settings, open them up once we're in game. Okay. Here in a moment, we will open up all of the roles, but I will go over starting with Blue 4. Of the available roles, we have an MP unit, so this is military police. This is not mainline combat, but specialty MPs. These were brought in. Y'all came in for an exercise and had some weapons stolen. So you are the NATO liaison. So what we have is a team lead and a UGV operator available. So the team leader, of course, is a standard team leader. And of course, we have the combat lifesaver and the radio operator. Those are pretty standard. UVG is going to be the small little tracked little robot thing. It has a shotgun mounted to it. You have some additional options as well. Once you're in your section of the base, you can take a look at some of the other things that you can take. So this is your standard NATO. It would be best if you know how to operate a drone properly, and it would be even better if you know how to operate this specific one, but if you don't, that's fine. It's not particularly difficult. Okay, any questions on Team Lead or UVG?
Is Team Lead the head of the whole op?
No, this is specifically an LDF op, which is the Livonian Defense Force.
Affirm.
The main point of contact between the air and ground is going to be NATO, though, because it is a NATO bird. So the radio operator is the primary responsibility to talk up to Spooky. And the team lead for the MPs will be the primary one having authority to use that asset. Okay. Outside of that, moving on to the next set, we have Livonian Military Police. These are your standard military police. You have a team lead, an RTO, and police officers. The officers, there's nothing particularly special about any of those slots other than the RTO and team lead. RTO is primarily responsible for talking over to NATO and coordinating with NATO. The next section is the Livonian Bureau of Anti-Terrorism. This is a civilian police agency. You have a lieutenant who is in charge of them and agents. For those that know, this is using the gendarmerie gear. And for the final slots, you have one more paramedic available under ambulance. You are civilian, completely civilian. And you're primarily responsible for special circumstances where medical assistance is necessary. Okay, all slots are now open. We do need a team lead for every group.
Just had to repair the mod and it decided to work, I guess.
Woo! Glad it worked.
Fun times.
I just took NATO.
Okay.
So what was the anti-terror again?
That is a civilian organization that is a fucking police organization. So it's using gendarmerie equipment, for those that know.
The way you say that is music to my French ears.
Does anybody want to take a police team lead? I'm happy to step down if someone wants to take the head of this. Otherwise, I have no problem stepping in.
Police would be the kind of what are the military police in their in the hierarchy of importance?
The Livonian the Livonian military police, this is actually their op mainly because there's going to be a split of jurisdiction. There is on base and there's off base. While they're on base, they are the primary responsibility. Like, they have the authority when they're there. The civilian BOA is responsible for off-base. They're the civilian authority. Military police don't have the authority to go off-base and arrest anybody. That's why you need civilians. So the MPs, the Livonian MPs, are necessary for operations on base. The NATO are advisors primarily.
No, so you're saying I don't have authority to stop someone at 1 over the speed limit?
No.
Well, but you can ask me
No.
to stop them. later.
So,
What else
No.
am I gonna do as an MP besides
I have a
stopping people
question.
1 over?
Okay, what's the question?
Does the spooky 1 over the speed limit?
Does the spooky go 1 over the speed limit? If by 1 you mean 100, then yes.
No, I'm asking if the spooky can stop people going
Oh,
1 over the speed limit.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I have an actual question
Okay.
when we're
Sweet,
done.
have an
Fucking
Fucking
police
dirty
station
guns
in
trained
the
on your
130.
location.
All right, so there was an actual question. Shoot.
Yeah. So how hard's the UGV turret to learn? Because I haven't flown one of those before, but I'm kind of interested in doing that.
It doesn't fly.
This
a
is a
track
ground
vehicle.
vehicle.
Oh, it's a track vehicle. Great. How hard is it to use?
It's
Okay.
a car with a
It's a
shotgun.
car.
You
So-
drive.
Great. Easy. I'm taking that.
Okay,
Took
Uh,
my ass
comrade?
before.
comrade, I'm gonna have to make an executive decision here. I need an RTO for the Livonian police.
I was about to ask Nova if I could, since he was offering if anyone else wanted to take the spot, if I could take the team lead.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I could potentially try and do the RTO, but yeah,
Your comfort level, I have no problem being the RTO.
I just need. I'm still a bit new to using the radio. That's the problem.
No worries. Okay, so you're the last slot. You can choose whichever. Although, actually, I would suggest that given the complexity of this particular op, it would be best if somebody that actually knows the radios does the RTO.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, you cannot type in game, so I'm just going to say BRB and just get myself some water.
Okay. It is perfectly fine if we are light on any particular slots. This is focused on smaller teams anyway. So, Nova can be caught up as we're going. Everyone else is in a slot.
Scott and Ted being federados. Fucking corrupted.
Is food and water a thing?
Food and
Dude, what
water
do you
is
mean?
a thing.
It's
You're-
called a
you're-
trying to-
feed, and you
you
pay.
trying to say
corrupted
something there?
for sure. You guys are
They're about to
so
say
corrupted.
1 foot out of line, you're going into
I'll
the
give
jail.
you
No,
10 and
no,
then let
Scott,
me go.
it's
I'm
called
sure
it's called a donation.
I don't
Donate to
even
the
need a
the
lot of
officers-
money.
The
Just a
officer's
ten.
ball,
Look,
you
you
know?
donate
Good.
to the police ball.
You know it's good for you.
I'll give you 10 pesos if you don't stop me.
Nova's back.
My friend
You
was
don't
the
leave
MP.
base without an escort. We don't trust you Americanos.
Dab, I think
Okay.
we've forgone fucking Livonia. This is Mexico now.
We're gonna have
Apparently.
some profiling going on here. Holy shit!
An American speaking with a suspicious French accent. Arrest him.
Hey, Louisiana exists.
Yes,
Hey,
he's correct.
I'm
Arrest
from
him. He's
there.
from Louisiana. Arrest him right now.
I was about to say my
Send
family's
him
from
to
there.
Detroit.
I guess Scott would
No,
know
not
nothing
Detroit.
about Cajun cooking, would you?
Of course I would. You think I'm a savage? Just because you don't know about my culture doesn't mean I don't know about yours.
I don't know.
Danes have no culture, though. That's been proven.
What do you mean, man? Your culture is a mismatch of two different people.
Sorry.
They both get rejected.
No, fair enough. I didn't. I had no idea if Cajun
I
cooking
know it's
got
fun
over
and
there.
games, ironic, but
No.
don't try to insult the guy whose history is literally twice as long as yours.
Yeah.
What do you mean twice as long, man?
I was rounding.
Now, one quick question: do the military police use military grade weapons, or are they going to be restricted to like small arms or smaller than usual arms for military?
Small arms.
So
It
pistols.
is
Strong hands.
You're telling me the police don't have a military grade IFV just sitting outside the police station?
We don't
What
even-
are my
Saying the
tax dollars
So-
going for?
So
I think
what you're
American.
saying is no PDWs.
What do you mean? There's a reason I put in the melee mod so we can throw these hands.
Oh God, not this again.
Police
wondering-
brutality! Police brutality! Stop
So-
resisting!
While we're on the map, you should note that there is a briefing. I will get around to each and every group and answer any questions that you have once we get going. but there is a full brief. I would highly advise that at least one person in your group start reading this out once we launch. You should only see one brief. Well, NATO will have a couple, but otherwise everyone else should have one brief under the briefing tab. Also, there is radio nets. And under radio nets, these are predefined channels. Command net will be channel 6. That if you need to contact me, that is the channel I will be sitting on the whole op through. Otherwise, for all radios, including any 343s, you should be using the channel designated. Any questions on radios? Okay, food and water is a thing, and we'll go ahead and launch, unless there's any questions at all before I launch. Nope. Okay.
User left channel switch. User
Oh, we do get bigger than average rifles or weapons.
That's what she said?
Oh, that's not good. I can barely hear you guys.
Oh, that's not good.
They're speaking Livonian.
No, no.
Ooh.
Pizza, pasta,
Let me
butter.
read
Wait, no,
that
that's
wall of
Italian.
text that he said was a briefing.
I need to check
Okay.
that out.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Nav, just a quick question. Since we're using Acre,
Hey, BBM,
channel
do you have
1,
any
3,
food?
4, 5, 6, that goes for everything, right? It's not like TFAR?
I have a banana.
Correct.
Okay,
I thought the
gotcha.
banana is like a revival thing.
It is. It's the only
Fuck,
thing
we
we
have
have
no
for
food
food.
again.
All right.
This always happens.
No, but you could actually hear me, correct? Right?
Yep, I hear you.
We got sunflower seeds. Hey, those are tasty.
Okay.
Ah, food and water is a thing.
Everyone sounds really bad.
Yeah, just really quiet.
I'm sure there's food on the plane.
Like everyone sounds
Nav, do you
completely
have
robotic
the
to me.
map
Ooh.
thing on?
Like I can't even
Is that
understand
Nav?
what any of you are
Who is
saying.
that?
Oh,
Is there a way to quickly bring up your
hey,
radio?
can you hear me now?
Does the Remy
I can
thing
hear
on?
you now.
Yeah, hit alt.
Self-interact. That's how you operate radios.
Why alt?
Hit
Babel.
alt?
Yeah, Remy thing.
Oh, we are
Right
using
alt, hit
Babel?
Right alt,
Shit.
hit right alt.
Oh, shit. Yo, can you hear me
I
now?
won't remember the
There we
name
go.
of these fucking towns for sure.
Hold on, wait, what?
No, but you're speaking English.
Yeah.
You may want to change your language so he can understand you.
He could, that's the thing. I could. Oh, wait, I can understand both of them. Gotcha.
You
Yeah.
can understand him.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Malky, can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, I can. It
Okay.
says I'm speaking Polish now.
Yeah, you can only speak
Yeah.
Polish. I'm a translator.
Yeah, there you go.
Imagine being Livonian.
Oh, so I literally cannot understand. I can understand
Imagine
Lithuanian and
being
I can
an
understand
analog for
Polish.
Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good, because I can't. I only speak English and.
I'm like, I can't
English and
understand
Polish.
a word any of you are saying.
They sound
I
like
don't
they're
know
like
what the hell's going
arguing
on.
so much.
We're saying,
Yeah.
we're,
All right.
yeah.
Just lower your voices, and I will do the same.
NATO people.
So
I-
we need.
Why
and
can
so
I not
turn on my
basically,
map?
we have a translator because
All
we
right.
can't
First,
understand other
I will
people.
need you guys to go through this building into the back room. You will find your ready room, so you can go ahead and check out
That's
your other
so
options
weird. I was
and
trying to
other
figure out
things.
why I couldn't understand Nav.
I didn't realize
Spooky,
that's,
I will give you a specific brief once I'm.
I
I
didn't
didn't
realize
realize
I had
that was even a
Bumble
so you
thing.
can
Bumble.
go ahead and check that out as well.
DLC, or not DLC, sorry,
Just
mod.
wait in the ready room.
So what specifically do we want to
I'll say spooky at all.
speak in?
I understand you. That's why, like, you couldn't understand me. I was in English, so I always understand you. I gotta remember to swap back and forth.
Okay, so I'm just gonna set my thing as Lithuanian then.
Yeah,
start reading
hold on, I
the
don't think I
briefing
speak
now?
Lithuanian. Speak?
Yeah. Okay. So LDF.
Nope, I cannot speak Lithuanian.
Okay, so I need to speak Polish then.
Yep, I can understand
Yep.
Polish. I can understand Polish for you. Okay.
All right, understand.
Comrade, you and I are
The
English?
General language.
I know English,
Livonia.
Okay, and you understand Polish?
I understand Polish and English.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
understand
awesome.
Lithuanian.
I understand
Nova.
Lithuanian and Polish, so if we all speak Polish,
Check
and he
your
can speak English for
inventory.
us as well as you.
In your backpack, you will find a 152
Oh, ground spike.
and a ground spike. That is just the
It's so weird not to be able to
spike.
hear people.
The team lead should also have a mast for that. So, comrade, you should have a mast.
What does the mast do?
Checking- Yeah, I see it.
The mast raises the height of it so it clears terrain better.
Okay, so unlike ground spike in Vietnam, we have the ability to go even higher if we need to.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay. Why don't I? Okay, so first, your maps. You will notice that you were not able to actually put markers on anything other than you can draw on direct. Don't do it. You can put markers down and draw on vehicle chat. No one else can see what you put on your map. You will have to share it by having setting it down on the ground or having them copy your map. Which
Okay.
you do through Ace Interact.
I still see them popping up. I see Ironic popping up on my Mac right now.
Does Nav know I can't understand him?
Oh, Nav, he can't understand you.
Shit. Was I was in the
Yeah,
wrong language.
you were
Sorry.
speaking in English, and I can only understand Polish and Lithuanian.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I was so confused when I got here because no one sounded like anything.
Got it. Okay. What channels, Nova? What channels can you write in?
I have direct comms, which I can write, and then
Yeah.
I have vehicle comms, which I can write. And vehicle comms is Ironic's grayed out for me in vehicle comms, but for direct comms, I have Ironic's writing right now.
Where is he writing?
He has a line along the main MSR going, then going northwards towards the other base.
That sucks. Okay. All right. Well, I am not able to shut that off then. So that's what we've got. You'll be able to see each other's lines, but not dots apparently. Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll go
We're
with
testing.
it. So if you want to start reading your brief, I know it's rather long. Go ahead. Once you're done with that, just point out that your ready room is the first room in this building here.
Okay.
And one of the things to draw attention to, other than the box that is there is a computer setup which will allow you to spectate.
Affirm,
So-
gotcha. Okay, so what's LFD? Or LDF, sorry. What?
Livonian Defense Force.
Gotcha. NATO's 2, BO.
That is the fucking civilian police.
Okay,
And
so that's the
then
anti-terrorist.
Med is for the medics.
Yes.
Yep. CAS, I guess I don't have any reason to go on CAS.
Probably not. You need to communicate with NATO for that.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
1 through 4 and 6 in the case that we need to get. I need to get a hold of you for.
Yeah.
Comrade. Okay.
All right. Do you have any initial questions right now?
Nope. I think we're good,
Okay.
comrade?
Yep, I'm gonna start reading at the brief.
Yep, I'll be
Before
reading
before we actually break and head off, I will bounce back to you guys to see if you have any questions. But yeah. Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
So,
All right.
comrade, just a heads up.
You want to go ahead and give us the briefing, Conrad?
Hey, you can read it if you want. I was going to say, comrade, at any point during this op that you aren't sure what to do, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here to support you and help you become a better leader. So I'm not going to tell you what to do unless you ask for opinion or help.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll be completely frank. What the fuck?
What did you just...
Alright.
You dropped
That
the
was
mag.
Weird. Should not have dropped the mag. Alright. So, 2 days ago, a shipment of around 25 heavy machine guns, 50 rifles, 200 pistols, and 10,000 rounds of ammunition were stolen from Luko Airfield, along with the transport trucks used to move them. Whoever stole the weapons switched the shipping labels on the 2 containers and then used the convoy supplies coming from the airfield as cover to move across the region. We know they checked into the military exclusion zone at Camp Magnus, along with the rest of the convoy. However, we lost track of the shipment there, as the convoy was broken up and routed to various endpoint locations. The stolen guns were supposed to go to the firing range on the east side of the MEZ, but NATO's toy guns arrived instead. The laser tag guns were supposed to go to the SILA facility to be sent out to various lodging points. Of course, they didn't arrive. One of two scenarios are likely. Either the shipment was immediately removed from the MEZ and are lost to us, or they found a little rat's nest somewhere here and are holed up waiting for the exercise to end before they try and move anything. The most likely locations would be small abandoned villages north of Nabor, as there would be no military exercises this year. Those ruins give us quick access to civilian transport networks, either the trains or the roads, so that they can move the shipments as rapidly as possible. or readily as possible as soon as NATO has departed for another year. If we can get NATO to use their big, impressive aircraft to look over the towns, we could have done this we could be done with this whole affair before breakfast this morning. But you know how they operate, which is why we usually win this exercise. If the NATO aircraft won't do a proper survey of the area, then we're gonna have to do it ourselves. Shouldn't take more than a couple hours. Our main interest here is to break up the cells of criminals operating on our base. Most of the time, the Forest Rangers do an excellent job, but they're mostly used to dealing out urban explorers, petty vandals, and occasional crazies that see crop circles in the middle of roundabouts. If we got any kind of organized criminal organization operating in the MEZ, we're going to need to round them up and shut it down. Until this is resolved, any civilian found inside the MEZ should be detained, especially if they're armed. Just be cautious. A lot of people poach in these woods, and we don't want to have to get in front of the news camera and explain why they have to bury an old grandpa who's been shooting for the pot on this land since the factory shut down 40 years ago. Don't let the cowboy shoot first and ask questions later, though. Detain and bring back suspects to back to Camp Magnus for debriefing. Remember, our jurisdiction ends at the edge of the MEZ. Free to travel down any public roadways like private citizen roads and report anything suspicious you observe. If any arrests are to occur off base, you need a civilian law enforcement officer. If you can plainly observe a threat to national security, you're authorized to take charge of the scene, including processing any intel/L evidence, detaining any persons present at the scene, and debriefing any suspects. This especially includes stolen military property. While on the MEZ, your main directive is to detain unauthorized personnel in order to assess their intentions and disposition. If they're a threat to national security, we, the LDF, may detain them. However, petty violations of local and military laws like trespass and possession of a firearm in a controlled area is not sufficient to detain any subjects for more than 48 hours. They should be transferred to law enforcement or civilian law enforcement, and we are authorized to defend ourselves.
Gotcha.
All good?
Be careful. First off, be careful when you're pressing spacebar.
Oh.
Hit it.
Oh, that is. What the hell's that?
It's something I've never seen before, but I went to try and open your backpack, and when you press the spacebar to open or interact, you go, whee!
All right, we're green. Let's get moving to get our ready.
How do we toggle the flashlight on our things?
You want to hit hold your ace menu. Okay, hold on. I think.
Oh, is it just in our ace menu?
No, hit L button.
So just to clarify.
Oh yeah, here we are. Accessories, toggle flashlight.
And the weapons.
Correct.
And everyone, make sure you've held
Grab
tab.
what you need.
Make sure you've held tab and you scroll wheel all the way down to quiet so you don't interrupt them.
Are we
That's true.
in the Livonians finding it before us? Like, is it a matter of like we need to find them first?
Jesus Christ. I need to rebind that somehow.
How closely knit with the Livonians are we?
You are, well, on base you are a guest, and in country you are definitely a guest. So you should work with the Livonians to find it. That's, but as far as like how close you're working with.
Do either of you have blood bags?
Up to you.
Negative.
Okay, so there's no like interest in us finding it. On
Make sure to
our
adjust
own
your speaking
without-
volume.
Well, not
Yeah,
saying
hold
without
tab
the help
and
of the
scroll down on the
Livonians, but
mouse.
like we're not trying to fucking find it without them.
Right. If you have to leave base for any reason.
Yeah, it's
you're
set to
going
normal
be
volume.
Yeah, go all the way to whisper, all the way down.
Yeah.
All the way down?
Yeah, because right now they hear you yelling and it's at as they're trying to debrief.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like, can you hear them right now?
Gotcha.
Barely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, really? They're loud for me. Interesting.
Yeah,
If you
they're
wanna
pretty loud.
put it that way, if you can find it,
I was just gonna.
them, it might,
Never
save
mind.
a little
I don't even
space,
think
but
I have a
you can also
flashlight
work
on this
with
gun
them.
actually.
Yes, you do.
It's not like,
Hit the L button.
Oh,
free
it
of
wasn't. It was
roundabouts,
just telling me to
PKs out,
demount
got
it
all the
instead of
toys.
using it.
I recommend working with them.
When I go over
Can you
to the
clarify
equipment
what
thing and I go over to accessories, it's
fucking
like
base
detached.
boundaries are?
Oh
Is it
yeah,
the outer
you don't want to
round?
detach it. You just want to hit the L button.
We are currently inside an
So-
enclave inside
How do I tell it to
exclusionary.
not do that?
Okay, so we're currently
Not detached,
not
just
on
mouse
base.
away from it.
No, not currently.
Okay, so base is okay.
All right,
The donut part.
comrade,
of
you are fully
Arma.
aware of the rules of engagement. I'm trying to get a few things sorted in my mind right now. I'm going to try and
Yeah, it
back
makes
you up
sense.
on that,
It
but
makes
when
sense
it's,
for me.
I'm going to wait for
so
your call
we're
to
the
arrest
donut
people and whatnot.
hole,
You're the lead.
and the
Yeah.
donut itself
Yep.
Yeah, the
we have
donut
to
itself is
inform
the
civilian.
The donut itself is the MEC,
Alright.
right?
For fuck's sakes.
I will be back to check and make sure that your pilots are set. Get you guys over to your plane and
Don't shoot.
Yeah.
Or don't shoot first.
Okay,
Try and
so just
detain
bitch by
suspects if
pistols
you do
considering
have
I'm
them.
80 pounds.
Yep.
And we have to turn them over to civilian
I don't
law
think we're
enforcement if
gonna-
they're not threats to national
Is there any way
security.
I can reduce my weight here? Because holy shit. Okay, I got a bunch of smoke grenades.
So the okay. So
This,
I
okay.
would not advise it.
make
no.
sure you read ROE.
I just looked at
and
the extra
are
mods.
aware
Apparently one of the
of
mods has zombies in it?
Please.
I'm
Make
confused.
sure you understand.
Normal day.
If you
Oh,
do
God.
not understand
Oh, God.
ROEs, ask away, and I will clarify what they mean.
Yeah. It seems the
It's
one
not
thing
Halloween
that
yet,
probably
though. God
most
damn
at
it.
risk of violating here is ROE number 4.
Now,
No.
this is Nova.
We
Can you
will
read me?
not be seizing any vehicles. I'm pretty sure we have enough to.
Of course not. Do you guys have
sustain
radios at
our
all?
own needs, so
I do,
that
but mine.
means
You're
mostly
the
for vehicles, I'm guessing. Depends
RTO,
on
so
civilians.
you talk to command. I've got a
Unless
squad
they
radio.
pose a threat,
Okay, so you guys do have a channel 1. Gotcha.
that we're carrying here.
no. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, for
them
some reason
melee
it's
on.
not
I
letting me
think
toggle
it's-
the flashlight.
yeah, it's
Anytime I go over to
space. No,
equipment, it
space
just
is
lets
dodge.
me detach the two things. It won't
What's
let me
the-
enable
is it
either of them.
No, you don't. Ace, I was incorrect. You do not want to ace or interact. You just have the gun out and you hit the L button.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
that'll do it. Yep.
remember what
Okay.
the controls are.
That'll be useful for when we're in
Figure out
the
on
because by the sounds of it,
where
we're going to
is
be
it?
going out to a forested area.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, the L button is for any flashlight you may have.
Where's
Okay.
the
Oh,
controls
so
for
even on our
your-
sidearms
here it is.
then.
Space
If I had
dodge,
one.
Yeah, or if you had a flashlight in your hand.
Butt stop, bayonet charge is control +9. That is.
Alright.
GPS?
Leg kick is shift plus F.
Do you think we need
Base
anything?
marine.
Anything
use
else?
skills,
Because I think
shift
we're all good.
plus
I
G.
can't even look in the crates effectively because I keep
So,
sprinting
like-
over them and it bugs the fuck out of me.
Press down on your middle mouse
don't work.
when you scroll over.
Yeah, I got a rebound.
Oh, yeah, I
actually,
guess.
so I can numpad.
Careful swinging in the wind.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Please, careful.
Yeah, so if you have to do non-lethal, use that.
That lets us spectate other
So what they're saying is unarmed hostile. So use the appropriate amount of force or the appropriate amount of force. If they're charging you with a knife, that is deadly force. Weapons are authorized. If they are charging at you with a bat,
There's nothing I
Yeah,
can see in here that's going to be
I
helpful
would
for us.
consider
But it's just for our last off.
Yeah.
We
I'm
went
gonna
for
be
like at
honest.
least.
So if
I went
they're
for like
armed,
a canteen and
they
a
have
half.
anything
We
that
should
could
be
fucking
fine.
knock you out and
We
kill
all-
you
we
if
might
they
only
beat you
need
enough.
one canteen
That's
and one
rounds to the
turn
chest.
two sunflower.
Yeah.
I think now we're just waiting. We
I don't like the fact that, like, we don't have
Okay,
enough
the rest
space
of
for a
it is pretty
canteen.
Simple. So
Oh, and
Yeah,
only
we
2
don't.
tourniquets
the
again?
AC-130. What's your call sign?
Yeah, I
see
saw
if you
that.
can stuff another two in there if you want.
Just spooky.
Spooky. Okay.
I
So
can stuff
Spooky, your
another two in,
first
so I've been
task-
doing it.
Okay. Everybody, copy my map.
Yeah, I managed to
actually.
get another two.
Remember, this is all we got, so be careful with it.
You'll notice I have 3 different zones marked on the map.
It'd be easier if you just keep the map held open.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. So I've marked 3 different zones on the map.
Yeah, I can't literally
Where the
get
truck
or
should
take
have
get away rid of 'em, more or less.
is where the
Oh.
Hemet
Yeah, like I'm
his
full
trail. I don't
and
understand. He should have been like in Zyrsk and then should have come down to the factory. So he
Shit,
should have been
alright.
on any of these roads in this area. To the west, there's the last seen headed. Apparently, the truck was seen headed through fucking Magnus, the point we're at right now, and he was seen headed towards Polaris.
oh
He
yes,
might be in that
finally they
area.
fixed it up. I can't see
There's also
ironic marks anymore.
north of us where he could be hiding. Apparently, there's a bunch of dirty shacks and shit. So, Spooky, that's the first spot I'll have you fucking look at. So you'll be using thermals and looking for anything in the woods of that area. You can expand it pretty much all the way to the north of the base. Anything north of us, basically, you're going to be looking at and looking for anything suspicious.
Scott, this is Nova. Do you
The
read me?
first spot we will be looking at, we'll start with where the truck should have been. I think this is going to give us.
Medinet, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you read me?
Especially since it's school system.
Alright,
so we're
let's
gonna
double
start by
check.
looking where the truck should have been, and then we'll move on from there. Fleff, you've got comms with the Livonians, don't you?
I mean, I assume so. You're the radio guy.
I've got LDF chat.
Do you know how to speak with
Yeah,
them?
I don't
No,
even
they
have a.
speak English.
I don't have a long range, so you're the only one.
Fleff,
with
this is
long
nobody.
range.
Read.
That's your long. Yeah, that's.
Good job.
Yeah, because we all have the 343. Make
So
sure
our
you're
jurisdiction
on.
ends on those red lines, doesn't it?
I believe
So-
so.
Cast net well.
So we
So for the
we can
343,
only operate
make sure
within
you're on
the
channel
area
1, block 1.
operate in
If you don't
red
know what
lines.
that is, I can explain.
Yeah, the
Yup.
I think the first set of red lines is the
Yeah, it should be default.
city, and then
Or
there's
maybe not actually, because those don't, because that's a lot bigger of an area than I thought it would be.
I just realized I'm not speaking Polish.
you're
I think essentially most of this place here we have jurisdiction, except for where that
Yeah.
area is for the NATO air station.
Yeah, if it's on.
But even
channel
so, I
1,
think
it
we
should be
still have
defaulted to channel
overwhelming
1, block
jurisdiction
1,
because
so
this is our
Radio
land.
check.
Yeah,
good check.
I see that we actually have quite a lot of jurisdiction.
Radio check. Who is this?
Sound like they're on the radio too.
Radio check.
Yeah,
Who is this?
let's go 2. Let's go channel
I
2.
cannot.
This is Livonian Net. Who is this?
Remember you
Oh,
speak
that's
English.
because he's speaking
Talk to them,
English.
they were just asking.
So from the top,
Yeah,
Fleff.
Yep, I understand them. They were on the net. Alright.
That's
so-
kind of annoying that I'm
check,
the only
check.
one that
Good
doesn't
check.
speak
Okay.
English.
Check.
So, I guess our main goal is going to be patrolling, from what I'm reading. We're going to be patrolling and looking.
NATO net. This is Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you read me?
Oh,
Sorry, was that?
Okay.
I think,
so,
alright,
free to
so
step
from what
on
I'm reading
So-
here, our
Say again, over.
job's going to be patrolling.
check.
Yeah,
This is
detaining
Lithuanian
unauthorized
Defense Force. Do you read
personnel,
us, NATO?
accessing
NATO reads you.
disposition,
Hey, firm.
seeing
Do you
their
only speak
threat,
English?
detaining them.
That's correct. I can only understand English, sir.
Hey, firm. I'll have to keep that in mind. On this radio, do you have access to the command net? Because I do not.
I do. Command net should have been on preset 7 or 8. Just click up past cast net over.
This is autonomous. Okay.
That's on the
If we
152,
need to
right?
Arrest people off base. We need
Correct.
to make sure we have one of the agents with us.
Yeah, I only have up to
Excuse me
5.
for 1 second. Excuse me for a second. I need
On a
to-
152?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, I figured out the
Oh.
phone way.
Okay, I see. You have to use the presets, not the change channel knob.
Yeah, by the looks of it, the only time that we're allowed
Correct.
to basically do whatever we want is when we believe that. it
All right,
has to do with
NATO, I'm going to
national
have you
security and,
on
our
constantly,
stolen
so if you need to get a hold of me at all, feel free to shoot me on
Or,
NATO.
if you see any bombs or whatever, I guess.
Good copy.
Uh,
NATO will sit on NATO net.
so
Out.
Before we step off,
Out.
make sure you got food, water. Apparently that's a thing.
All right, Lithuanians, do you hear me on local?
Focus should be alright. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna be pretty slow.
Yeah, I
I'm
can hear
running
you
like
just fine.
pretty much max kit.
Fuck it, I'm switching to command. I need to
Yeah,
clear up some
we're all
questions.
In and around 70 pounds, 75 to 80. Okay,
How,
let me
how,
check.
how do I pull up the GPS?
Control.
All right, try again on Lithuanian
App.
net.
No. What is it again?
Alright, I'm gonna get in
it's,
contact with command.
It's the brackets.
Yeah, he might not be.
Oh, we got
one? I don't
Yeah,
have GPS.
microdar.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, but you have the.
All right, let's go ahead and hop out.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's move out.
we got
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hop out.
Let's just- I saw that we had a jeep over there.
Yeah, we have no idea what we're doing just yet. Oh, fuck me, it's getting dark.
We can probably increase our volume now. I can barely hear
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Hello, who is this?
Heyo.
Genuinely can't tell who this is.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Who is this? Hello.
Where's
Oh, hey, Arnold.
Where's whoever leads this show?
That's me. It'd be
That
me.
looks like NATO.
What's up?
Okay. So, oh
I-
shit.
oh,
that's not- okay. That
yeah.
was a dodge.
Spacebar's doing that right
Yeah.
now. I don't know where to change it.
Okay. So, do you want to copy my map so we can actually work together?
Sure.
I'd like to get a
Let me
link
pull
on
it
that map
out.
too.
Do you have
Wants to
anything
let
on
me.
your map that you want me to copy?
No, not yet. I'm still trying to confirm what if I would let me copy the map. There we go.
We have
All right.
we have
So
no
if you look at my
intel.
Alright, so according to the briefing I got, I identified 3 different possible locations for the fucking weapons. My team and I are thinking of going where the truck should have been. You guys could go to where it was last seen headed, and I'll have the plane looking north at the possible hide-in spot.
Good copy. To confirm with you or somebody, within is it within these lines that it's the southern part of the map? Isn't that our jurisdiction?
So the base. Okay, so you see the brown lines?
Yeah.
You gotta see the base as a donut. Okay, that's the best way to describe it. We're currently in the donut hole, which is not on the base. And then you got the donut, which is the base, and then you get
City
out
limits.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how it works, apparently.
So, alright, so we have full jurisdiction within the donut.
Yeah, so basically the zones I've marked, we should have jurisdiction.
Good copy. Alright.
So if you're alright with it, I'll have you look at where the truck was last seen headed. We're gonna look at where it should have been going, and like I said, the plane will be looking north for anything suspicious.
Good copy, NATO. Good to see that you're working with us, Blues.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I guess
we'll head to last scene headed.
Yeah, can we just step off at this point?
I think Nav wants to talk to us.
Okay.
I'm on command now. I'll go out, or I'll ask him.
NATO, you said you're going where the truck should have been?
Yeah.
And then the possible hiding spot, you're what's their call sign?
I'll go for Havoc. Actually, it's Flash, but yeah, NATO will be Havoc. I don't know what yours is.
Okay, so I've just marked out LDF, NATO, and Havoc on my map of where we're going to be going, just so that's
No, you mean the plane? The plane is Spooky.
Oh, it's Spooky Cat.
Yeah, command's not responding, so rest in peace.
Do you have a 152?
I have a 152.
Okay, you have the 152.
I'm radio man, yeah.
Yeah, can you ask man what the fuck is going on right now?
Hey, firm, give me a sec.
Oh, wow. Wait, can you actually get 6 now?
Yeah, oh yeah, so 6, you don't use the dial on top, you have to use the preset, so one sec. Here, let's even put a ground spike down.
Got it.
Yeah, you're, I'm guessing you've got the tiny little fucking 343s as well?
Yeah, we have the 343s.
Yeah, that's not gonna catch command, only your 152 will. Oh, there's fucking...
Who the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It goes with the mast. Oh, yeah.
I think
so.
I put the mast down.
Okay, I'm connecting. HQ, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. You copy.
Well, just remember,
ask him about if we're ready to step off.
This is HQ, send it.
Are we clear to step off? We have chatted with NATO. We have a game plan in mind. What are your next orders?
Stand by. The civilians will be
So
joining
who wants to
you on camp
drive the truck?
coordinate from their side as well.
Affirm, civilians are joining us on camp to coordinate. Just a quick question, gameplay-wise. The spacebar, we now have a dodge button. Where is that located in the commands we need to rebind?
No, that's not ours. That's going to be the LDF. We've got the Hunter.
The cool one.
Ooh, the cool one. I'll be in the gunner just so I can have SA of what the fuck is going on.
Alright, so I
take it you heard...
getting a ride to the airport?
Just a heads up, command net...
we can probably drive you guys.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure. It's probably under settings, under fucking add-on settings for your keybinds. If you need to unbind it, go ahead.
I mean, Nav said you would bring
Affirm on that, thank you very much. We'll wait for the civilians to regroup on us. Who owns the vehicles outside the compound?
Yeah, if needed, we'll drive you.
He'll come pick you up on a moped.
There
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
So NATO is to request access to one of the vehicles, if in that case?
Blow his eardrums out too.
The vehicles have been cleared at the gate, so they'll be coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, Affirm, vehicles are coming in.
Next one up is where you want to be.
Oh, vehicles are coming in.
Say,
What?
where's
That's
my
what I'm
brother? Let's
understanding.
see here. I want to talk nonsense to him.
You can't actually speak to him.
That's the point.
Anything?
That's the point.
Okay.
I just got.
One sec.
Livonians
Command,
understand
this
English,
is
they
Lithuanian
understand
Defense
us.
Force.
So,
We are
one from the
bringing down
squad
the
leader
mast.
on the other side
Oh.
on the radio mast.
All right, let's bring down the
Everything else
mast.
we're working with does not-
Got the
Okay,
mast.
so
Is Nova our
ironic.
translator?
Yeah.
We currently have civilian support assets moving in. Once they show up, apparently we have other vehicles showing up along with them. Then we'll be clear to go.
He's probably still.
No, they're coming in here.
with,
Yes.
No, they're coming. Oh, hell.
Okay.
All right, there's your
Let's
spike.
go wait in the truck while we're
Okay.
waiting for the boys. Whoever's driving, I'm grabbing the
All right,
gunner seat.
confirm
The other
Nova.
two
We've
can
got
sit in the back.
trucks
riding
coming
back.
in that we would be riding in.
Apparently, that's what I understood.
Gotcha. All right.
Well,
All right, lads. So remember, our rules of engagement. Don't shoot first.
Comrade,
shot.
I cannot understand you.
yeah, I do have a map.
All
Yeah,
right,
Polish.
there we go. All right, so our ROE.
I'm like, I've just been standing here this entire time, and I don't understand a thing that's going on now.
That's fair. Don't worry. We're gonna get picked up by civilians.
Essentially, civilians. Civilians are coming in to join
Essentially
us.
civilians. We will be heading to the. If you copy my map, Ace Interact, we will be heading to the last scene headed. location.
Comrade, may I?
What's your suggestion, Sergeant?
We
Or
s-
thing?
we radio RTO. We still have a civilian anti-terrorist group that's going to be joining with us. Should I let NATO know that they might be able? Oh, there's a convoy. What we're doing with them? Or maybe we'll ask them first.
Wait, what are we doing with them if not our original plan?
Okay. You were calling me on the radio.
One sec.
What's the situation?
I think that's our. Remember, we have an anti-terrorism group that's with us.
Stay
Right.
inside your vehicle.
I will be teleporting you to the hangar, and you'll have 2 planes there for you.
You know how fast you were driving? Who gave you that license?
I wasn't driving.
Oh, thank God,
Logan
people
was
that
Ted,
speak
do you understand
Polish.
me?
You're driving on the wrong side of the road as well.
please.
No,
Ted, do you understand me?
Okay, you're English. You drive.
Which
on
one
the
of you
side
were
the road.
driving?
I'm not English either, I'm Danish, and I have you on my
Hooligan
body
was
cam right
driving.
here.
She has the insurance.
Ted,
Man, were you
Ted.
driving?
You know,
One
who
second,
Were
is-
you
sir.
the driver of this
Okay,
vehicle?
good.
So okay, let me get this straight. All right.
Wrong language.
Let me get this straight. No.
You get a
Yeah,
traffic
Hooligan,
violation.
We are going to be
Russian.
traveling with the.
Let me get this straight.
anti-terrorist
Both
group.
of you can speak Polish and English, and I'm the only one out of us that can speak Polish and Lithuanian.
I actually
Hey,
can't
can,
understand.
any,
Yeah, we got
can
it.
any of you talk to these guys?
I can't
Yeah,
actually.
I can speak English.
I can't actually speak. Understand
Yes.
Hooligan.
Okay, do you understand?
All right. Do you, this
Yes,
is
I
Nova.
understand.
Ali.
Hooligans can speak.
Yeah, I speak
speak
Polish,
Polish, apparently.
Lithuanian, and English.
Okay.
Wait, do
How do
neither
you
one of you
change? I've
understand
never
them?
played a character that does that. How do you change the language?
Oh,
Right
okay.
alt.
Well, they
Right
speak
alt.
Polish as well.
Hooligan, can you let your partner know that we can't
Oh
understand
shit!
it?
I speak.
Do you guys-
Hooligan,
Same.
they
Do all of
currently
you guys
can't
speak
understand
Polish?
Yeah.
What languages do they speak?
They speak
Polish
and English.
Yeah, we're Polish and English.
you. Okay, they speak Polish and English.
All right, he's Polish.
Yep.
Howdy.
Hello. Okay, I guess there's. Oh, hey, Milk, you can probably understand them, can't you?
I can understand them, yes.
I can
because they're
understand
speaking
Lithuanian.
and Polish.
I don't understand Lithuanian apparently.
This one doesn't get
Why
Polish.
did
Yeah,
I-
I
Russian.
just-
Wait, hold on.
I told them to switch over to
Okay.
Polish if they can.
They were both speaking Polish. so-
Nova cannot understand Lithuanian, so you have to be Polish.
Comrade.
Yes.
Because you also
Because
speak Polish.
you speak Polish.
No, do you speak Russian?
No.
You have to
Yeah,
switch
as
over
long
to
as they're
speaking
speaking
Polish.
the language that you
What
can
do you speak?
understand, you
It's,
can
it's
understand.
English
changing
and
what
Polish.
You're speaking.
Command team for the Defense Force speaks English and Polish. He's our Lithuanian interpreter.
That's how. Was it
Do you speak
ironic that was
Russian?
the translator in
No, I
World
do
War
not speak
II,
Russian.
Russia is the
where
language,
he
Ted. Russia
didn't
is the
know that he
language.
hadn't switched over, so he kept speaking to us in English.
Ted,
Yeah.
I didn't understand a single damn word anyone was speaking for like the longest time.
the secret language is Russian. Only the paramedics can understand us.
No.
Actually,
I
Ali
can't-
doesn't speak
yeah.
Russian either.
I only speak English, and I
You
speak
speak
English,
Russian?
Polish, and
I
Lithuanian.
speak Russian.
See, I speak. See,
The
I
only,
understand.
only
both of you
hooligan
just
is
fine.
our secret Hitler.
Scott, quick question. What's your debrief? What are you guys doing? Are you joining with us or?
We've been told to go
I'm gonna
here
go bug them for a bit.
and then be part of the task force.
Sorry,
And,
they're a little
and
loud.
then be the authority when you're in civilian areas.
Sounds good.
You might want to come over and talk with NATO then, because NATO has a game plan for us. And
Okay.
are you guys? You're just patrolling the
So-
city? Sorry. Because we have no idea what you guys are doing, or the medics.
I mean,
Those guys. So for the military police, we only speak English and Polish. So if you're wanting to talk to one of the military police, you need to speak Polish or English.
But
I'm the only Lithuanian translator among the military
Ironic.
police.
Can they speak
Yeah.
English?
Okay, so everyone speaks English, I think.
no,
No.
Polish.
No.
Okay,
Polish.
so you're
Everyone
so,
speaks Polish.
This might as well be Chinese.
yeah, so they're all Polish or Lithuanian or Russian.
Or
Yep,
English,
and then
yeah.
there's some English translators as well.
Sorry,
Huh?
sorry.
Not everyone
Sorry.
speaks
Can-
Russian.
can
not
they
everyone
speak
speaks
English?
but it
No,
kinda
they
seems
do
like
not speak
everyone
English.
speaks
They are
Polish.
Polish.
Thank
They are
God
Lithuanian
everyone
or
speaks
Russian.
Polish.
Oh,
This would be hell.
okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to be chatting
What
with
are
us.
they doing, a dance over
They're
there?
So-
pressing the space bar.
What's their point in all of this?
That's what I've been trying to ask.
Nova.
Sorry, go. This is Nova.
Because it looks to me that we're gonna be on
one of us
base. We
is
don't
gonna-
need him for now.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna No.
Yeah, what's up?
For the sake of
Okay,
simplicity,
question.
we're gonna grab that. We're gonna be grabbing that vehicle. That's
That's
gonna be our
fine.
comms vehicle, and you're gonna be following
whose
in behind
authority
us.
are we under?
Okay.
I don't understand
Following
the
in
battle
behind
plan.
us.
NATO has a
in,
battle plan.
The,
1 sec. Yeah.
Noah
that.
says he's part of it.
Oh,
but
so I'm
what are we
going in
doing?
that and you're driving
Okay.
the comms vehicle?
You
Right.
need to reference
Okay.
as Comrade. Comrade is the current commander on
so
the
we
field.
couldn't understand each other for like a good 10
Okay.
minutes
Comrade's right there.
before we realized
Comrade.
we were
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. All right. I'm gonna pull out my map. I talked with the NATO boys.
Ironic, I can relay for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're talking. They're
I
talking
talked with
about
the
the game
NATO
plan.
boys. We're gonna be heading towards the
Okay.
square on the map, towards the bottom left.
They're
That is
currently
where the
explaining
truck was
Lithuanian
last
is
headed.
going to the bottom left.
Last seen headed. We are going
Okay.
to investigate the area around the around Polana to see if we can find any information on whether or where the truck has been dropped or where it is now.
They're just explaining what the objectives are.
Okay. Southwest of us, Ted. No, Polana.
This is fucking
Polana
weird. I'm having to be
to
translator.
the bottom left.
Yeah, we don't have any of your markers.
Oh,
Oh.
Shit.
hold on. I'll pull my map out. You guys share my map. Oh.
You're speaking
Yeah, share
English.
it.
You guys, I pull my map out. This is the marks.
All
Go
right.
from me.
So let me quickly fucking get some markers. Down again.
Comrade, go off my map. I have everything from NATO, and I added our points that we're going for. Spooky is the air
Thank you.
air team. They're going to be running reconnaissance up on the north.
I see it
The
now.
Americans were mean. They told me my English had a bad accent to it.
Okay, so
Rude.
Okay.
I'm
back
gonna
to-
mark some investigation
It was
points.
Go
funny.
shoot them for you.
Yeah, I told them
It's
I was
okay.
going to call the police on them, and then whenever I started speaking in Polish at y'all, they were like, "She's talking in Polish, shoot her."
It's okay. I know where we keep the extra morphine.
Okay, so that's the last scene headed. Then we have the hiding spot, and then we have where the truck should have been.
Ted, you're
Okay.
talking Russian. We can't understand you.
I can.
Oh wait. No.
So what's going on right now?
Okay, so we're just showing them what our objectives are, where we're going, where
Where'd
you're
you get
going,
the
and where
intel
Spooky
from?
going.
Okay.
We got the intel from NATO.
Where did they get the intel from?
NATO? Where'd you get the intel from?
That's
Hold on,
what's
NATO,
language,
where'd
boy.
you get the information from?
Huh?
Where'd you get your information from?
From my briefing.
From his briefing.
Yeah, that was English. You gotta switch.
Yeah, I can.
From his briefing. That's
Com-
where he got the information from.
Comrade, I'm currently in English, so I can translate.
Got it. On the map, if you want to copy it over, I marked 3 points of investigation. These areas seem possible drop points for where the truck might have been heading, or where the truck might have been
Cool. Who has a
dropped.
flashlight?
If anyone has any issue with these, please speak up now.
Comrade, is
No, we go right.
Comrade, is Scott and Ted to be joining us, or are they doing solo?
Hooligan, we may have to
I
go
don't know.
back to the medical station for a snack.
We will have, for the sake of simplicity, I believe within that town, Pola, I believe, is a town, so we will need to bring the civilians with us.
Pola?
Yeah. Polana,
What the
sorry,
fuck?
Polana.
You don't speak Russian, you're a waste.
Yeah, he doesn't speak Polish?
No, he speaks Polish. He doesn't speak Russian. So only 2 Russian speakers is me and fucking Natasha over there.
Christ.
So, where's the civilian place we're heading for?
If you copy my map, I've marked him as 3 points. Investigation point 1, point 2,
Ironic.
point
Go ahead and
3.
copy
Those are
Comrade's
going
map.
to be
He
positioned
is
where
marked a
I
few
will,
spots what
or
we're gonna be
positions
going
where I
for.
will be we will be investigating.
Okay, I see investigation 3. I do not see 1 and 2.
Hit the period key, or the period
Okay,
comma to
I
switch to the channels.
to
Oh,
also
there we
copy
go.
mine,
That
I've
helps a bit.
highlighted
Okay,
the
yeah, I
most
see all 3 of
likely
them now.
route
That made
that I
everything
think
darker.
the Hemet would have taken, so that's the route we'll be
Thank
checking
you.
first.
I'm still getting
Let me
used
take
to
a look.
that shit.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. That's the yellow line?
Yeah, yellow line. We're gonna be checking that road first, because I think Hemet would have taken that.
Gotcha.
Jick already punched left.
All right,
and
guys.
did the puncture
I'm pulling
thing.
my map out. Quickly copy my map. There is a yellow line on the
I think
NATO
everyone gets
side
blood.
where Ironic thinks
Oh, you're
that
whispering.
Oh, fuck, of course I am. I'm trying to be polite. Okay, so I'm not yelling at everyone. Go ahead and copy my map. I have NATO, I have the Lithuanian Defense Forces currently objectives highlighted and marked out. On the NATO sector, Ironic is marked in yellow where he thinks the Hemet's gone. So that's the path they're going to be taking. Lithuanian seems to be going for the P1 through 3.
Yep. I'm going to, let's see, what would be the best route for this? Right.
Right,
So,
back in English.
let's see.
Yeah.
Does not want to let me draw. But right, we are going to be heading to Polana first as our first position to investigate.
Lithuanians are heading to Polana first for our investigation.
Roger.
And then we'll be heading to the radio tower.
Well, if you guys are all
and then
good, we'll
the
be stepping
small
off and
exclave.
starting the show.
Hey, From, you guys are stepping
little,
off?
Just tell them that we're gonna be stepping off. If they have anything else, just now's the time.
Comrade?
Got nothing to say.
He says got nothing.
Okay. Yeah, that was English. Okay, so we're stepping off.
Sounds good, NATO.
Good luck, blue boys.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna split this. Alright, I'm gonna split this. Malk.
One sec.
For right now, I want you to be driving
NATO.
He's gotta respawn.
Ironic, where are you at?
Yeah.
I only have
go
2
for it.
channels. I'm going to
Hopefully it
have
works.
one on my Lithuanian, the other one I'm on CommandNet in case Command needs to get a hold of us.
Okay.
Do you want to use CommandNet as a
Yeah,
chance?
if you're talking to someone on radio, it's gonna be Fluff.
Gotcha. Left, where are you?
Hi.
I am always going to be on CommandNet, so if you need to get a hold of me and bring it to one of our channels, let me know.
Okay.
Otherwise, I only have one in CommandNet and one on my Lithuanian.
Wait, you're always gonna be on CommandNet?
I have 2 radios, so I have one on CommandNet always, so if you need to get a hold of me, just say so, and then come on down so that I don't miss radios. But what I'm trying to get at is so that we don't miss each other talking, or you're trying to get a hold
What
of
net
me.
are you gonna hang on? Just tell me that.
Command.
Okay. I'm hanging on NATO if you need me.
Okay. Because if Command sends me anything, I want them to get a hold of me ASAP.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys. Where's Nav?
Military territory, yes.
Hey, Nav.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just want you know, I'm going to always have one radio on CommandNet, so I always hear you. Sounds like NATO's going to always be on NATO command, NATO net.
Good copy.
So you can always get a hold of me.
Okay.
Right.
You'll be my primary point of contact. What direction are NATO heading?
Do you want to take my map copy?
we go.
I think
Okay.
All right,
So they're heading off to. Okay, you're going off to the fucking west side. They're going off to the east.
Yep.
Okay.
Yellow line marks where they believe the Hemmett's gone. We're going for investigation points, and no idea what Spooky's doing.
Good copy.
Oh, I just right at the back. Okay.
All right. Nova, you ready?
Affirm, I am ready. NATO knows what we're going on. I'm always on command net, so I'll hop in.
All right, getting in. Okay. If I can. I'm gonna switch over to the. I'm gonna switch over to police net. Okay, where we headed to?
Yeah. Okay. You're going to the police or the civilian net.
I'm gonna tell them we're stepping off.
Okay.
That's a great question.
Oh, tell everyone to eat too.
I stole one of their canteens.
Oh, hon, if we're taking this vehicle with us, right?
Yeah, we can talk to the
the
police.
Channel 3?
Do it again. Check again.
Okay, Channel 3.
Good check.
Okay, now I'm just going to ask you a straightforward question here. Do we know that NATO is working on the same objective as us? Because they're going across the fucking map. Do they know something we don't?
Not that we're aware of. We don't know if they know anything more than us.
I caught a little bit of their debrief. They were talking a little loud. They were skeptical about how tight they are to work with us. It sounds like that they are to work with us, but ultimately we have different jurisdictions, different goals.
I'm just saying, like, this is our land, and they're here as advisors. We shouldn't let them yank our chain. No? I mean, it's on us.
From what we've been... Oh, I know what. I'm going to clear this up with command. From what I understand is our jurisdiction is the middle of the map. Their jurisdiction is the outs...
No. The middle of the map, we're currently in a civilian jurisdiction. It's police. The middle one that we're going out into is you, and the outer one is us again.
Oh, I don't think they understand that.
Yeah, the NATO has no jurisdiction anywhere, except if it's a national security
At
threat.
their air base, yeah.
Yeah, at their base. You're right. This is our.
It's mostly military
Don't
police
back down, okay? It's
No,
our
we're
land.
we're
Fuck
not. All right.
Oh, Scott! Scott, quick thing. You guys don't have long-range radios, right?
No, we do.
Okay,
And the
so
vehicle does.
I am always on command net if you need to get a hold of us for long range. Otherwise, we're on our Lithuanian net.
I'm going to be on Channel 3.
Gotcha. Good luck.
Gotcha.
I was thinking, we currently have... Just make sure I'm Polish. We currently have a bunch of supplies in there. Do we want to load up this vehicle with some food and water?
Negative.
I'm half down right now, so...
We don't have canteens in that in any of the supplies.
Yes, we
There's
do.
no food. There's no food and no water in that supply.
I swear I thought I saw water. Okay.
Good copy. We're stepping out.
All right, I'm going to contact HQ about that.
Bye.
Bye. HQ, this is Nova.
Center HQ.
Food and water. We have very limited supplies back here. Where are we going to get our supplies from?
Inside the main building in the main hallway, there is a large tribal.
Ah, hell! I forgot to mark a point on the road.
Food and water in it.
Hey, firm. Thank you very much, Command. Okay, in the main building, in the main hall, there's a couple of food and water crates in there.
And this looks like a horror scenario from back here, dude.
That's fine. We're just trying to find some stupid shit. It's
I
fucking
know,
NATO. It's always fucking NATO.
I just don't like sitting in the back of cars.
In the middle
No
of the night.
seatbelt.
Sunflower seeds better not make me fucking dehydrated.
Good copy. Overtaking.
Were you talking to Scott?
Yep.
Okay, let them know that if they need food or water in our main building that we're in front of, there's food and water supplies in there for them.
Gotcha.
These sunflower seeds are really salty tonight.
Yeah, at least they didn't drop our fucking water now.
For your information, Scott, I'm not sure if you know, but if you need food and water, back at the bit or back at where we spawn, there is crates with food and water.
We're definitely going to want to fill this truck up with some food and water.
Yeah, well, when we come back around, we will.
Alright, give me a second, BRB. Just want to advise you, your radio operator is going to be slightly inebriated tonight.
Oh dear.
Oh, not as bad as I've been before, don't worry. I'm being smart about it.
If you don't mind, could you possibly keep or check the map for me to make sure that we're going the right way?
Okay, unfortunately, I do not have any sort of... Oh, yeah. Hey, cool. We're heading right where we need to.
Gotcha. I'll be honest. All I know is that we just... I just know that we're going in a way.
1 second.
If you see anything weird on the road, let me know.
Hey, firm. Spooky, this is Spooky, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. You copy. Fuck, they didn't copy.
Is there any way to quick swap the channels on your radio, or do you just have to manually do it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa! Fuck, I'm hit, I'm hit!
Shot.
Go, 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 go! Drive, drive, drive!
We are being engaged. Hold, keep moving.
Fuck, that hurt. Alright, pull off, turn off the lights, hit the L button. Turn the engine
Get
off.
out.
We need to... Commander, what do we do?
Alright, get out. Get security set up.
He's
injured.
Nova took 2 shots to the chest.
Alright.
I cannot see, though. I'm pretty sure...
NATO, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you copy?
Sure it came from that house right down the road.
3, how copy?
Yeah, it
Good
is.
copy. We have been engaged by possible hostiles at our investigation point 1. Just be advised, we're currently pursuing.
Alright, how you looking?
Alright, give me a sec. I took 4 fucking evulsions to the chest.
Say again, over.
I hear a vehicle incoming.
That's friendly.
Okay.
NATO, Lithuanian Defense Force, has taken hostile fire at investigation point 1. We are currently investigating.
Did we already take care of the threat?
Let's go. Let's push in. Or no, Commander, your call. Your call.
Commander, what are we doing?
We need a medic. Nova, switch to channel 4 if you can. Tell them to move to Polana.
A-firm. Mednet, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. You copy.
Last seen fleeing west. Got it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start. Yep, alright.
Mednet, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. You copy.
You're with me. Nova, get the,
Working on it.
hold on. I'll get the mask set up.
Both work. Okay.
Alright.
Mednet, this is Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you copy?
Malcolm, me. We're gonna let Nova get the, this thing set up. We're gonna start clearing buildings. We're gonna start clearing.
Mednet, you're out of range if you're responding. If you hear me, we need support, but we need medical support over at Polana. Investigation point 1 on the LDF to the west. Immediate medical assistance.
No. That's good. I'll go on channel 4, see if I can get the medics here.
I've just been trying. Oh, I've just been trying. NATO, this is Lithuanian. Do you copy?
I'm going to try the vehicle radio.
No, if it doesn't work, there's also the the comms vehicles down there.
I'm trying to talk to everyone. NATO, all that.
Got it.
NATO, this is LDF. Do you copy? Fuck.
3, this is Spooky. We're scanning the point that the possible hiding spot. Currently, we do not see anything there of note. We do not see the hammocks.
Spooky, this is LDF. Do you copy?
LDF, this is Spooky.
Can you relay a message to NATO, please?
Will relay to NATO.
If they are within range of the ambulance, we need medical support over at the town of Polana, investigation point 1. Immediate medical assistance.
That will relay.
Thank you very much. I'm off now.
Guy was shooting at us with a hunting rifle.
Okay, guys.
Matt, can you switch to Lithuanian and ask if he's dead?
Medic should have. 1 sec. I've relayed to NATO. They should be getting to medics to us. Fuck.
All right. All right.
Medic, is that you?
Use the rack inside the vehicle.
Medic, if you are using the wrong language, I cannot understand.
You know how to use the rack inside the vehicle.
Hey, firm, I got you. Are you on your way to Polanis?
Yeah.
Or sorry, Polana.
He said that they've been here quick. Much left.
Sorry, I was on
Not
English.
with me.
Do you understand now?
Not
Yes,
with me.
you're
We're
fine.
gonna go. Scott,
We're at
gonna
Polana.
clear
We
the
need
rest of the
emergency
town.
medical support here.
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
make it?
Would you like to join us?
No, I'm injured.
Hey, firm, thank you.
All right.
All right, we got medics on our way.
Okay, did anyone know how to use the racks inside the vehicle? Because I was trying to set them as active, but I don't know which button it is to
What's-
talk to them.
The what?
It should be controlled. Fuck, that's a grenade.
Shit!
It's a smoke.
Grenade.
Oh, fuck.
No, it should be control, or control whatever your
Con-
push to talk is.
Caps lock is normal. Control caps lock should be 2, and I think alt control is 3.
Maybe. Perhaps.
No, fucking no.
All right, we can't start. We can't just sit around. We gotta start investigating. Whoever's healthy, come with me.
I'm literally burning through all my goddamn medical bandages.
Fuck. Okay.
Medics are on their way.
Malk, we're gonna go clear up the houses up north as well, just to double check.
Sounds good.
We need to clear this place because we just got fucking in.
Medics, this is police force. Do you copy?
Medics are on their way, Scott.
Medics, do you copy?
Let me guess, he's bleeding out. Oh, fuck, is he ever? How's it going, Scott?
Bleeding out.
He is or you are?
Hello. He is.
Okay, yeah. Let's go up here. Let's just clear these closest buildings. We need to get some sort of check.
Fuck.
No, but where's Comrade? I need to talk to him.
1 sec. Comrade, this is Nova. Can't you access the radio on my back, perchance? Either that or just go to
Yeah.
channel 1.
I need to talk to him in person, though.
Well, yeah, okay. Comrade, this is Nova. Do you read?
Comrade, can you come back to the guy?
HQ on
What's the ETA and those damn medics? He's gonna bleed out.
Yeah, they're on their way. They've said they're on their way.
What's the
I don't see them moving on the map.
I hear someone.
Maybe that's them.
What's the issue?
So, I need to bring this guy
Quick,
back
quick,
to
over
the
here,
police
over here.
station for questioning.
Hooligan,
Syringe.
if you, I need medical aid.
Injured, we have an injured civilian. Oh, not civilian. Perpetrator.
Hooligan, can you
So
help me out here? I
Rick,
took
you
some
take
bad
him,
shots.
book him back at the police station.
Stitching
and then
you.
guys
Thank you.
continue the investigation to the west, and we'll catch up once we're done with that.
This is your jurisdiction now. Go deal with them.
I'm gonna
Get
put some
yourself
blood in you.
sealed off,
Thank you.
You're all
and,
stitched up.
report over to Nat.
Fuck, what? The fucking farmer had a shotgun and fucking shot me through the goddamn window.
Shitty.
Yeah.
Alright, you've got blood going in and you're stitched.
Thank you. This is LDF Command.
Yeah, let me go check because I just you
Let
can
me
take
quickly take a second to eat and grab some.
Because I don't want this broken
drink.
arm for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'll get back.
Spooky, this is LDF. Copied.
Being medic.
LDF, you have an ambulance on the way. We need an update on your situation. What are you engaging? What happened?
Ambulance has arrived. We have a farmer that engaged us from the road for no reason. He is currently receiving medical aid, and he is returning to the police station for interrogation shortly.
Can you give me some morphine this way?
Thank you
Over.
for reporting it
No,
over.
you don't need it. You don't
Alright.
need to do the pack, actually.
Okay.
Alright, we're handing him
it's
off
not
to you.
giving me the option.
Comrade, you gotta make. Hey, firm.
We're
Thank you,
gonna-
Spooky.
What's the issue?
No, nothing. Let's go ahead and not forget our masks.
Yep. Alright, so, the
Hooligan, can
police
you
forces
pack
are going to
in?
be
For some
taking
reason,
the
it's
man
not giving
in
me the option.
and interrogating them. We're going to go west and see if we can find where the truck is, if it's not long gone.
Hey, firm on that. Yeah, good chance. Fuck. 1 sec.
There shouldn't be any reason.
Medics.
It's not working. Meow.
Yeah, I'm not
Just-
really sure why it's
I'm
not.
going to go grab...
Just-
we're going to go grab the truck.
Just a thought. Maybe put some medical supplies and food and water in your ambulance because just bleeding out here. I went through a lot of medical, and I don't think not many
Here,
people.
Scott, come hop in. Yeah, we can't
And
pack
yeah,
Scott for
Nav,
some
they don't
reason.
seem to be able to do packs on me. Is that an issue?
Too little blood.
Has this been? It's been stitched. He's been stitched up. He's lost a lot of blood. He's.
Yeah, I've got
No, no,
plasma and
not
blood
that
going
guy.
in
Me.
him.
Me.
Oh, on you.
Oh.
Yes.
Try
Oh.
getting it. Yeah, you should be able to be packed. Did you try in the ambulance?
You said
Oh, you
that
said he
location
wasn't.
doesn't matter.
For stitching. Try packing in the ambulance.
Okay.
I'll hop in the ambulance too, just for a pack. Comrade, I'm just quickly getting a pack up in the medical.
Okay.
Should eat and drink.
Yeah. Now I can pack.
Okay. Holy shit.
Okay, Scott, you're good.
Good luck, Scott.
Come on, we're gonna book this guy back at the station. See you in a
Scott,
bit.
Scott, do what you need to do to get the info out of him. 4 rounds to my chest says otherwise.
All right, I'm packing you now.
Thank you.
Nova.
Fucker. Shot me through a
All right,
goddamn window.
you're good to go.
Alright, thanks, medics. Just a heads up, medics. I am going to be always on command channel 6 if you need to get a hold of me.
Okay, let's ask the medics to see if they can give you a ride.
We've got that on our rack on the ambulance, so we can only hear you when we're in the ambulance.
Gotcha, okay.
We're gonna head back
Sounds
to
good.
the other place.
Sounds good, thank you, meds. And yeah, maybe toss some food and supplies in there just because it's a great play-out spot for instead of us going all the way back. Just a thought.
Hey, medics.
What's up?
Medics, can you...
Waiting on you, Nova.
Okay, sorry, got packed up. Trying to organize some
Good.
shit with them.
Good. It's fine. Just get in the back.
I'm in.
All right.
Medics didn't have any medical supplies or food or water in there, so I suggested maybe they should put some in. Just because if they stop off, because I bled out a lot.
Yeah.
So we checked some of the houses up here, but we didn't check all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Not with what
Most
we're
of them
combat
were,
effective.
they were all empty. We saw some doors welded shut.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna just get us going over Just figure out if we can see shit. It's the middle of the night. NATO sends us to go do their fucking job in the middle of the night.
Oh,
for their
comrade.
tech.
Wait one.
We also heard the AC really close by.
That was UHQ who are not speaking English.
For some reason, we don't know why, but we heard the 130 above us,
We are
like maybe
requesting
only about 5 miles out. Give or take.
Closer radius and
Should be all the way
not
north,
as
though.
much altitude, because currently it is hard for us to see anything from how far we are.
Quick question, Malky.
Yeah.
Malk, if you hold the Windows button, do you have what's called a radio rack up there?
I just have racks.
Okay, yeah, I should be in the second seat then for next time because I can coordinate.
Oh,
We're
sorry
gonna
about
go
No,
through
it's all good. I
the-
just didn't know.
We're gonna go
I
through
got
the
in
southern
the
area.
second seat because I didn't know you didn't
Yep, no, it's all good. No, just
deloading for us.
the reason I asked is because the vehicles have a slightly longer radio range. And ow, fuck!
It was a small little stump.
Yeah, I know of a small
You're
scratch.
going to be way too visible. You might take shots. If you're comfortable with that, you can descend down to 1,000.
I'm pressing H to try and get to my thing, and it's not letting me.
Maybe we shouldn't go through the woods.
If you're ever having issues, Malk, do Ace interact with yourself, and you'll see medical menu, and just mouse over it, and boom.
The fuck? The
Oh,
fuck was that? The fuck
What?
was that?
Command, this is Spooky.
What? What?
We're getting out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here.
We just got informed from our NATO members we have a dead paramedic found outside the hospital.
I heard
in town.
something real close.
you an
That
update
don't
with that,
sound like any human.
Good copy. Will.
That was guttural shrieking.
All right, as soon as we see something, we need to know.
Copy. Spooky over now.
We're going through this little fucking rough patch because I want to try and get through this area.
Yeah, I'm just mildly bleeding. I packaged it.
Put a tourniquet on the. If it's a limb, put a tourniquet on it.
What?
Fuck!
Oh my god.
We touched something. That's it. That's all it is. Ah.
Now I'm bleeding on both my arms.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry, lads.
Okay, we're on our side road. Let's just get out of here. If we're close to investigation point 3. Continue on this road forward.
Yeah.
Should I just keep the tourniquet on?
Yeah. The problem. So
Yeah.
the way tourniquets work is you're going to develop pain over time, but it's going to stop bleeding. Your accuracy is going to be shit, but right now you're going to prevent using medical supplies.
Oh, I already put bandages on them.
That's okay. Then don't put bandages on it anymore. As long as a tourniquet is on, you will not bleed.
Okay. The wounds can reopen though.
Yes, but a tourniquet on will stop bleeding. So if the wound's open, you're just going to suffer bad accuracy.
What's happened to our? Okay, I was about to say, happened to our lights.
That's investigation
Right over
3.
here.
That's investigation 3.
Yeah. We're lights off, engine off. We're gonna go investigate.
I do not know what we saw in the woods, but that was not human.
Fucking hell.
We need solid confirmation on that. If it wasn't human, I need to report it, but we need to give them more than I didn't see it was human. They're not going to believe us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's check these houses.
Let's just check this area. If you see any vehicle, report it immediately.
Keep fucking tight right now.
360.
Nothing in those 2 sheds. Let's take a look at this house.
Malk, you clear. I'm staying out.
HQ on net.
You good, Nova?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Fucking.
HQ on net.
HQ received.
Here, comrade.
HQ's on net.
Question.
What's
Why
your
are
question?
all these houses
HQ,
abandoned?
do you not copy?
There's gotta be people
HQ
living.
on net.
It's fine. We saw someone.
Guys?
We saw someone earlier. Probably just out
What's
on the
up?
drive.
What's up?
I just had HQ repeat about 5 times. HQ on net. HQ on net. HQ on net.
That doesn't sound good.
Fuck! Spook, man! This is scary. I just got out of officer training. Why do we have to deal with NATO shenanigans?
To the buildings on the first
Alright,
point.
come on.
We cannot see inside of the buildings.
Check the ditches, or just the fucking...
NATO,
area
this
around here real
is
quick.
Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you copy?
All of you on me.
Spooky, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Spooky, I'll go.
Good copy, Spooky. Have you heard anything strange on command net?
We're clear. Area's clear.
Sorry, Spooky, say again.
We're clear, Nova. We're moving back to the vehicle.
Have you
I
heard
can't-
anything strange on command net?
Repeat loud.
Spooky, have you heard anything strange on command net?
You both need to stop talking over each other. 103.
Why can't we get NATO on the line?
NATO, LDF will hold. Continue conversation with the rest. Let me know when you're ready.
Nova, just get on the route.
Yeah,
I don't want to be. I don't want to fucking be here anymore.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
let's go.
Nova, we can't get NATO on the line. Are
I'm-
you able to?
Yeah, so I'm
at least get the C.
I'm
AC
talking to
on the
NATO.
line?
I'm talking to NATO. Don't worry.
I mean, if something's happening on the ground, it shouldn't be affecting the AC.
LDF, this is Spooky. Repeat loud.
Get in
Hey,
get the
Firm,
front,
this
Nova.
is Spooky. Sorry. Hey, Firm, Spooky, this is LDF. 1 sec. Spooky, have you heard anything strange on command net?
We have not really been on command that much, so
We've got the second.
Hey, Firm, please relay to the rest of NATO. We have seen suspicious figures in the woods, and I just had command net repeat 5+ times over the net. We got some weird shit going on. We have just hit investigation point 3. We're moving back towards 1. Let's go to 1. Or command. Your suggestion. Sorry.
We're moving back to. We're gonna tell them we're moving towards 2 now.
Yeah.
Okay, Spooky.
We need to clear all our spots. And we're gonna do a double check down the roads on this place. We're gonna get the fuck out of here after we confirm that it's not over here. I do not want to be in these fucking woods. I never liked them growing up. This is my home. God, I hate it.
Stalked by figures in the woods. Not sure what's going on.
Can you confirm we're heading the right way?
Yes, we are. You want to continue on this point until we hit next intersection, and then take a left.
Thought I saw something on the side of the road. I'm just tired. I'm just tired.
Just go. Just go.
I'm just tired. Is it me, or are those stumps getting starting to look really human?
I don't know. I can barely see out in front of the car.
I don't blame you. So we got shot at. That was our first issue. 3 points, 3 towns. They probably. I don't want to check the woods.
Wait, 1.
Yeah, will do.
This is LDF. I copied you, Spooky.
Oh, nice. We got the AC on the horn at least.
Keep going. Keep going. Sorry. Say again.
What is that LDF point?
Pardon? Oh, that's me. That was us saying that's our location. Go right here. Oh, that's not spooky at all. Fucking Jesus Christ on a cross.
Said turn right?
Yeah.
Left?
Right.
He said right.
You're going
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
Spooky, this is LDF. Were you calling? Alright, we're heading back to the town.
We're heading back to the town, and we're gonna go investigate point 2. That is the last notable location outside of the roads.
Yeah, if
that
on
need
that,
to be checked.
we need to go back to get back to medicals soon because I think we're all kind of hurt.
Yeah, we're all kind of a little bit in pain.
What is that?
What? What do you guys see?
There's someone in front of us. Commander?
Should I get out?
That was my bad. That was my bad.
We should probably get out.
Okay.
See what's going on?
I'm leaving the engine on.
Yep.
You all... Alright, come on. Double check the roads.
Negative, we cannot contact LDF.
Spooky, this is LDF.
He's just gripping his head.
Arrest him.
Are you alright, sir?
Cannot see anything on the second point or the route to that second point.
Maybe he understands less than we do.
This is our jurisdiction.
We're taking him in. Spooky, this is LDF. I am sorry, I've been using the wrong language.
Sir, are you okay? Do you need medical help?
Spooky, go ahead.
This is LDF. Spooky, have you been calling for us?
103 wanted to know an update on your situation.
Galva.
What's up?
Get civilian police on the line. Say we got someone who seems to be out of it, and request that we ask their judgment on if we should take him in. He's currently on the side of the road looking like he needs help.
Alright, Spooky. LDF currently has investigated point 3. We are just outside of the city of Polana. We are going to pass through and hit investigation point 2. So far, nothing except weird shit. Copy?
Copy that. We'll contact 103. 103, I'll copy.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Fucking... Alright.
Yeah, reports that they just investigated investigation point 3. Polana heading to the investigation point 2, and they've seen a lot of wacky and weird shit going on.
Just put him in the back of the vehicle. Let's escort him back.
Escort.
If his vehicle's damaged, is it damaged?
Copy that.
That looks like bullet holes.
Yeah, this is Spooky. I'll copy.
Good copy, Spooky. What's up?
What have you been fighting with, and what kind of weird shit has been going on? 103 needs to know if you need help with it.
We are A-OK currently. Most of our contacts have been on the peripherals of our search location. Just
I don't
wait
know
one.
where we are, so.
Hold on, I'm getting them on the...
All right, let's get in. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright, sorry. We have had weird things on the peripherals of our vision, strange guttural noises. We just picked up a hitchhiker on the road, and we're taking him back.
Back with me.
Okay, got it.
I just realized the captain is up front with you.
Hell. Alright.
Whatever.
Strange things in the woods
I don't
that
know.
look like humans.
It just said load captive. It didn't give me an option to put him in a certain seat.
Can you describe them? Are they...
I'm gonna get on
Can you see their face?
civilian net.
Negative. They disappeared before we could get a solid identification.
Be that. Alright, we'll relay to 103.
Affirm, thank you very much. LDF is going off comms
Scott,
for medical.
LDF has reported they're A-OK, but...
Mednet, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Real quickly, I'm just gonna...
Just take us back to the town if we have to. We might have to hit investigation point later. I am hurting so bad now from the tourniquets that we just need medical, and I think we're about to run out of food and water.
Got it. Can you get command or the civilian command on the line and see if they can confirm that this was within our jurisdiction?
You know what? At this point, we're not arresting the man. He was stranded on the side of the road. The truck was damaged. We're going to help him and make sure that he's A-OK.
Yep.
This was not an arrest. This was assistance.
Alright, I'm going the right way, right?
I believe so. Give me 1 sec.
Yes, I believe this is the way back to base. Because the blue light stick that we put out beforehand.
Scott, this is Nova. Do you copy?
Copy. This
Oh,
thing
careful
is-
there.
Yeah, it's not controlling well. She's not controlling very well.
Scott, this is Nova. Do you copy? Scott, this is Nova. Do you copy? I am so sorry. I just realized I've been speaking English around you, Milk.
It's all right.
That it's really hard to go between two languages. Holy shit! I understand
Oh, yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's not. It just makes me feel kind of left out, and I'm a little bit irritated by it. But it's whatever.
I don't blame you. Yeah, it's.
Let me put it this way: focus on your. It allows you to focus better without distractions because they can't talk to you. It allows you just to ignore them. But I totally get it because last time we played with this, oh shit! Yeah, we really need to. We need to get patched up. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm in severe pain now.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
I took a morphine injection, but it's not helping that much.
Yeah, you're hitting your limit.
I think we're heading back
MedNet.
to
This
base.
is
We should have been at
LDF. Do you
base by now,
copy?
shouldn't we?
Very
No, we're on the way.
Okay.
Get the meds on the line, Nova, and tell them that we are heading back to the town.
That's what I've been trying to do. Ali, Hooligan, this is Nova. Do you copy?
He's right about letting me focus though, because I'm just focusing on what's going on around us right now. Something up? Something in front of us?
No, I was getting a radio call.
From who?
Or I was seeing a radio call that wasn't for us. Ah, shit, I took the wrong way.
No, I think you're on the right path. Yeah, keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Oh, we are on the right path.
Yeah.
Weird. Didn't recognize this.
How can you guys see where we are on the map? Because I don't see us.
Do you see over by the Camp Magnus? That's just...
Oh, the LMP3?
That's us, yeah.
Oh, that's us. Okay, awesome.
That-
Good to know that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It's something we don't usually play with, but I kind of like it because it's making it easier because it's dark. So good call on that one.
Hey, why is Spooky down at the south end now?
It doesn't matter to us.
They're supposed to only be patrolling up north, though.
Well, they were supposed to search north, and anything past that is nothing we need to worry about. I know it's simple. Okay. Medical, you here?
Scott.
Yeah, fuck you, we're scared. Yeah, we're parking.
Holy fuck, okay. Why is everyone here?
It's a bit of a powwow.
I don't know. No one knows what's going on.
Yeah,
Been an absolute cluster.
Hey, comrade.
You may want to check with
Scott, we need your jurisdiction on something. We brought someone in. He was the guy next to the people shooting at
Nova.
us. He was on the side of the road
what's up?
surrendering.
Okay. So if you guys are good with it,
Wait one.
Yeah,
Can I please get a patch up? I am like about to pass out in pain.
Another thing, comrade.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I'm literally
That's
like,
the hitchhiker?
we took a few crashes and I need to be tourniqueted really bad or patched up bad. So go ahead.
okay. Can you copy my map real quick?
Can do. Okay, copy map.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Grid ref.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay.
Am I clear to
It's
take
not gonna be
tourniquets off or not
precise,
yet?
But grid ref 0304 keypad 7.
One
See
sec,
location 1.
Alright, you said, okay, you've got the prisoner.
Wait, 103, 03, that's 03 is top and then 04 is left, right?
No, 03 is left, and then 04
What's
is
up,
top.
Beta boys?
Hey, firm, I do see that.
Okay, location 1. Me and my boys are gonna go check it out if you guys are good with it.
No, but you can take your tickets off.
Location
Wait,
1.
what the fuck? You recorded the other
Hey,
way?
firm, thank you.
So what's up, NATO boys? It's you said you're heading up to location 1.
Yeah.
You're heading to 0403, so you're looking at like
0304 keypad 7. Location 1.
No, but take off your tourniquets.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
It's a
Will do.
T-junction. There's a few buildings.
Hey, firm, I see
Gotcha.
that.
Is
Thanks for joining me,
where
too.
we were. Nothing turned up. It was just possible fucking like guerrilla squads. I don't know what they were. Apparently, I was told they were NATO PMCs, but they couldn't speak English, so that was really fucking confusing. But there's people hanging around at the
What
steel
language
factory.
does Nova speak?
In the Sega?
Seal
I'm
effective.
good. I understood. I was looking at
Got
map
you.
debrief.
So I marked it.
okay.
I marked it
I just wanted to make
FIA.
Yeah,
It's like
I heard.
Gorilla. That's all I've seen. So if you guys are not opposed, we're gonna go check out location one while you guys regroup.
Comrade, we did not successfully check location inspection point
Unless
2.
you want us to go check out something else.
I think this is within. I'm not sure, but I think this might be something that our jurisdiction would handle. NATO boys.
Okay, what's that mean? Oh,
That's
we're in the same team, buddy.
Just you know, it's kind of our land, our people.
Okay, this is our weapons though. So what are you saying? I thought we were. If you want, we can just fuck off and leave you to it. I don't care.
I see how it is. All right, fine. You can head to location 1. We will.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You guys didn't disarm him?
He didn't have guns on him.
You didn't disarm him, comrade.
He didn't. Fucking. I checked. He didn't have a
You're
gun.
speaking in another language.
I swear to God, he didn't have another gun.
He had a gun. Look at him.
Fucking hell.
I looked through his inventory. He didn't have a gun.
He has a gun. He has a fucking big ass pistol. The size of my arrow is a
Oh
rhino.
my god.
Fuck
No,
you.
I looked through his inventory.
As soon
He
as I
did
took
not
his
have a gun.
cuffs off to talk with him, he pulled a gun on me.
Why the fuck are they pulling guns on us?
This is
like,
weird.
we're their own people.
You need to fucking check him, man. I almost got my head blown off.
The fuck. We checked.
How's he doing?
I gotta give him CPR.
He must have been hiding it somewhere
Comrade,
that I couldn't
you
see.
need to take
Comrade,
your guys
comrade,
and just move out.
we'll deal
We're
with this
wasting
later.
time here.
Yeah, we're fucking moving, wasting time.
Comrade, there's something weird.
All right. All right, come on.
No, there.
What's going on in there?
It's the fucking guy. He had a gun apparently, but you checked. He didn't have a gun.
Malk, ignore it. That's their jurisdiction. Let's just move out.
Malk, come on. We're moving.
Okay. I don't.
Comrade, I'm saying
I don't
bullshit
know
on
what's
this.
even going on in there.
That's fucking bullshit.
Malk, we'll discuss
It's
in a
a
minute.
magic. He had a
Yeah,
gun
but-
in his prison pocket. God damn it. We don't check the ass of the people we capture, do we?
I know I certainly don't.
Comrade, take us out. I have questions.
What's your questions?
We'll talk where Malk can understand us. 1 second.
Say
Malk.
again. You're gonna actually have to turn up your volume because I can't hear you very well.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to get us out of range. Okay, you guys thoroughly searched him.
I'm pretty sure.
I checked his inventory.
Scott said he had a rhino. Rhino is standard issue for a gendarmerie.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking. All right.
That still doesn't
Get
explain.
get NATO on the horn and tell him that we're moving in to investigate as well.
Are we?
So wait, he was a terrorist.
Either that or they planted it. What the? Guys, that just kicked me out of the vehicle. Give me a second. I'm pinging Zeus. That was weird.
No, but what's
That's the
up?
second time
I just got ejected from the vehicle for no reason, and I took a bunch of damage for it. Like just
Okay.
So Zeus heals. That cool?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
I'm also going to give you another vehicle. Do you have the shit in there that you need to transfer out?
We don't have anything in this, Vic.
No, we don't have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything. But this is like
Alright,
the
here's
second
your
time that we've
Thank
been
you.
ejected.
Oh, it happened to you?
Yeah, it happened to me, but the vehicle wasn't moving. I thought I just glitched out, but no, it happened to me as well. The vehicle's been kicking.
You flip the cap upside down and pop it. Okay, thanks, Nav. I'm good to go. Much appreciated.
Vehicle here, behind you.
Oh, why
On
we?
the road? Go ahead. Go ahead and switch out to this vehicle.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Nav.
Thanks, man.
This one on the side, bro.
I think Nav will probably just delete it for us.
Yeah. Buggy vehicle is buggy.
Yeah, that was weird.
The only reason I didn't take damage is because when it happened to me, it didn't hurt. So.
I actually had my hand off the keyboard taking a sip of my water, and it kicked me out, and I'm like, that's not right.
All right. Hell, okay, Nova, get NATO on the horn. I want them to tell me exactly what's in that fucking warehouse live. I don't trust them. Something's not fucking right.
Hey, firm.
First, we potentially
NATO,
have
this is LDF. Do you copy?
Anti-terrorist agents planting evidence
This is
on
103. Go
civilians.
Are you guys at
now
your objective marker?
We have NATO being
Negative, we're in transit,
NATO.
over.
A firm,
Shit's going to
we
stink
are
up right now,
requesting
man.
that you tell us what is in that warehouse live, please.
Not live exactly, but just as soon as they can.
Sorry, correction at ASAP.
LDF, 103rd, repeat last, over.
When you enter warehouse, we want information ASAP, please.
103rd acknowledges. Out.
Good copy, out.
Repeat, priority message. We have multiple armed men and a vehicle.
That's still in our
at
jurisdiction
the
as well.
crossroads.
Ha!
We
Ha!
out the
It's in our
crossroads.
jurisdiction! Ha!
Acknowledged.
NATO boys can't get...
And loading up onto the truck
shit.
at the crossroads.
NATO boys can't do shit. This is our
City Zelda.
jurisdiction.
Wait.
Unless we tell them.
This is LDF. Sorry, say again.
Multiple armed men
I don't like
and
these
a
back
truck
roads.
at the crossroads.
Possible armed men and a truck at the crossroads. A firm, LDF copies.
Oop, wrong what?
No, possible.
They're signing off.
Okay, location 1, gotcha. Yeah, we gotta go left. Spooky, when you say crossroads, where are you meaning? We got a lot of crossroads here.
Talking about the
Okay,
crossroad,
I have to take a phone call real quick.
Actually, I don't know if you're heading to the same.
LDF, this is Spooky. You're looking at grid cord 031049, keypad 5.
A firm, we have possible eyes on crossroad location. That is just to the east of Hill 402. Confirm? I think we have possible hostiles coming up right away.
It's north of Hill 402, not east.
A firm, that is 103rd that is going to be engaged by hostiles, not Lithuania.
Do that.
103, this is Spooky. You on that? You're just down the road from these guys. Be careful. Spooky 103rd, can I have the gunner switch to cashnet over? Switching to cashnet.
Mednet, this is LDF. Do you copy? Fuck. Mednet, this is LDF. Do you copy? Mednet, this is LDF on command. Do you copy?
What I missed? I'm sorry. I didn't take a phone call. Weird.
Nothing yet.
NATO command, we're looking for the medical net. If they're here on 6, just check it in.
So wait, hold on. They're getting engaged?
Yes, the crossroads at 103rd, location 1. There's hostiles.
Got you. Okay. I'm moving into. I want to get fucking. I need to fucking get over there. I need to see what's up. I don't trust NATO right now.
Good.
NATO's been, it's pretty obvious at this point that they're hiding some sort of key information from us.
I got out of officer school. I didn't tend to fucking disappear like, or I don't tend not to get my information like this. I'll get promoted maybe.
We're looking about 600, 700 meters out before we're engaging location 1. NATO's pushing in.
Tell NATO that we're moving up from the road.
A firm will do. NATO, this is LDF2, copy.
This is NATO. We just got engaged at the crossroad. Over.
A firm, LDF pushing in on your south. We will be assisting you shortly.
I hear gunfire.
NATO is on the southwestern side of the road. Over.
There's our Vic. There's our Vic.
What are they engaged by right now? Do we have any clue? Number of hostiles or anything?
NATO, this is LDF. Target identification on hostiles.
All right, move.
Yeah,
We need to get moving.
3 men. A truck just fled.
A firm, LDF. We're pushing up.
This is our fucking jurisdiction. I
Three,
need to
this
get
is
my
Spooky,
fucking
I'll copy.
information. I don't trust this. There is something
Go ahead.
more. NATO was fine this morning.
The truck just moved northwest down the road. There are more armed men to the northwest at
We might not want to go in
369
with flashlights
the
on.
map, which is also 026054.
NATO is on this side of the road, so watch our fire.
Armed men that they stopped behind are moving up towards you from the northwestern road.
Blue boys, we're here.
Copy. Thank you.
Clear the barn.
Blue boys, green's behind you.
Make sure you're in the right conversation.
Let them know that we're coming up from their southeast.
What the fuck are you guys doing here?
This is our fucking jurisdiction.
Yeah, you told me I could check it out.
Yeah, we've come to check it out as well. We want to know
Okay,
what's
well,
here.
we're under fire, so
Yeah, we're
now's not the
fucking
time.
here.
03, this is Spooky, out copy.
Go ahead.
If you know anything about that truck driver, the group of hostiles just executed him, and they're continuing to move up to your position from the northwestern road. They're also on the left side of the road, behind
The
bushes.
LDF or the locals?
You fucking Nova, we're taking the right side of the road.
A firm. Comrade. Comrade, be advised, I just heard reports that there was a truck coming in from
the right side.
there's a truck coming in from the north, and the driver was just executed by the troops leaving the truck.
Fuck, okay.
Malk, you behind us? Oh, fuck, Malk's not with us. Malk, we are on the eastern side of the road. We're currently clearing the red house. Do you copy?
Copy you. Heading over. See where you guys went.
First room clear.
Malk, go in, clear with Comrade. I'm holding security.
We clear?
First room's clear. Get in there.
Clear. 50.
This is Spooky.
A little bit too much acid.
What about the shed?
You need to add a bit more mail just to dilute it
The
out.
hostiles moving towards you are around 100 meters down the road.
Hostiles.
Which cardinal?
Hostiles coming in 100 meters to our west.
Copy. Hostiles northwest up the road. Out.
Free spooky priority.
Lights off.
Hostiles are in perimeter. Be careful about being outside.
Hostiles are currently in perimeter. Get ready.
Acknowledged.
House is clear.
Three, this is Spooky. Hostiles are shifting through the forest. Some of them will be coming from your northeast now.
Hostiles coming northeast.
Northeast. Good copy.
Do you want me to let them know that we have eyes on northeast?
Yep. Let them know.
103, this is LDF. We have eyes on northeast for you.
Acknowledged. LDF. We're on in the barn. Over.
Earplugs, LDF, earplugs.
Yep.
Earplugs, earplugs. Sorry, say again. 103 earplugs.
LDF, we found
North.
drugs in the barn. Over.
Good copy. Drugs are in the barn. We fucking stumbled across a goddamn drug bust. That's for Scott and the anti-terrorism group, right?
Yeah, I'd be there kind of thing. What's in the what? Fall back.
Reloading.
I can't see shit in that.
Tell the 103 that 103rd that we're getting engaged from the woods.
LDF. LDF, we're currently being engaged from the woods. They are overwhelming us. That's... Ooh, still way too much acid. Ooh. That's bitter.
LDF, NATO.
Go for LDF.
LDF, NATO's attempting to flank to the west. Can you hold, over?
Hey, firm, we can hold for you guys.
Knowledge, just watch out for friendly fire. Out.
Alright, LDF, NATO is currently performing a flank. As long as we hold and pull fire, they're going to come in and sweep.
9 degrees to your southwest off your positions where we're at. Over.
You said 90 degrees southwest of our pause?
We're at your west now. Just keep your flank.
Watch out, they're at our west. They're at our west. Friendly's west, friendly's west.
Friendly's west.
Friendly's west.
Bloody hell.
Ooh, wow, that light's bright. Jesus, way brighter than mine.
Yeah, Jesus.
Keep in mind, we're just trying to hold fire.
Did you add parm? I don't taste it at all.
They're engaging them. Good shit.
Should I get the medics over here?
Tell them.
Medics, this is LDF. Do you copy? I'm setting up a radio mast beside the red house.
Copy.
Medics, this is LDF. Do you copy? Comrade, if you can, I'd like to get the top of your mast. Ali, Hooligan, do you copy? Okay, thank you.
Targets looks like 3 or 4.
Scott, this is LDF. Do you copy? Medics, this is LDF. Do you copy? Cass, this is LDF. Do you copy? Fuck's sakes. Cass, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Gas copies.
Are you able to relay to medical?
Civilian medical is negative.
Fuck. Hey, firm on that. Thank you.
Spooky 103, can you give me an update? What the fuck's around that truck again? Give me a count. 103, this is Spooky. I only see one person around the truck right now. They just disembarked. There's also one man in the forest to his north, really close to him. Thank you. He's on the road now. There's also another man about to come onto the road from the forest to the north of the road. He's down.
Scott, this is Nova. Do you copy? Mednet, this is Nova. Do you copy?
Good copy, yeah. How's it looking, Nova?
I cannot get a hold of the police force or the medical force at all. Damn it. I just relayed through CAS. They say they cannot get a hold of them. I'm guessing they're not allowed to use those radio channels.
The other ones near the tree line are dead as well.
Good copy.
Tracking you.
I'm on NATO net now. Let's grab the mast. It's no use to us.
I have no food left.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to call. Like, this is fucking bullshit.
Oh, do you want to see if any of these guys have some food on them, maybe?
Spooky, how far? Around 20 to 30
Comrade,
meters.
what's
He's
your call?
about to get on the road. He's to your...
Like, are you almost
South.
dead or are you half full?
Tell him that we're gonna go get medical.
Hey, firm.
Negative on last, he's remaining in the forest.
Anti-personal and tank mines.
They're terrorists.
103, this is LDF. Do you copy? Comrade, I'll follow you. How low are you on food or health there, Malk?
I'm about halfway down.
Yeah, that's now danger zone because the last quarter is where we start going into unconscious and whatnot, so we got to get out. 103, this is LDF. Do you copy?
The 103, over.
Apologies on that last. Wrong language. LDF has to pull back. We are bingo food and medical. We've been trying to bring the ambulance over, but they're not receiving. Do you guys need medical assistance? Sorry, when you're running control.
Negative, we're set here, over.
Hey, firm, we gotta pull back, so please keep us up to date with everything that's going on. If you have to, relay through Spooky.
They were fucking... They were
Knowledge,
fucking...
safe travels.
Drugs.
Thank you, thank you. Same
damn
here to you
it.
guys. This is actually driving me nuts, because I was hoping that we'd have...
What's going on, comrade?
It's just a drug bust. All
Are
this...
you kidding me?
It was just a fucking drug bust.
But
They
how
were
the
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
do
Data's lying.
druggies? How the fuck do drug runners get their hands on anti-personal mines, tripwires, and AKs?
Okay, to be fair,
Hey.
have you ever seen Pablo Escobar's Cartel?
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck?
I hear more gunfire.
We can't engage. We can't engage.
We can't
Oh,
effectively
wrong.
engage.
Wrong seat for me. Give me a sec. I'm hopping in. All right, Nova's in.
I hope I'm trying to follow into
Have a
like trying to
possible
have
sighting of an
a
armed
character
man,
to this,
man to
so I hope
your
it's not
west,
seem like a fucking
inside the house, or at least near it.
Sorry, say again.
No, you're
Oh,
not
fuck.
mentioning it all, dude. We're all playing it. We're all
Armed
playing
man
a little
off
bit
to
into
the
it.
west
Like,
of
I'm
the
kind of
house.
pissed off that NATO's taking all this action in our jurisdiction right now.
This is our fucking
Yeah,
jurisdiction.
Spooky 103,
This is our
we can't go
job.
any further.
It's
from
their
the side.
weapons, but it's our
Yeah,
land,
stop
our
over.
people.
Yeah, why the fuck is NATO doing a goddamn drug bust?
escort, we're fucked.
They're not trying to do a drug bust. I understand what they're doing.
103, please
I don't
clarify
like
what
that.
stuff you fucked refers
I
to.
don't like it. This is our home, our people. We should be dealing with this with,
Zones
you know.
go and cannot go essentially without an escort.
Did I take the wrong right?
It's almost like NATO being here just riled up everyone in this forest tonight.
Wait, NATO can't go,
shadow copies.
NATO can't go past the board without an escort.
Essentially,
Fuck, that's
the
what we're
hole
here
of the
for.
donut and the background of the donut identify a demilitarized, the civilian territory, which means we need an escort for the most part.
Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
the
hold
actual
on.
donut is demilitarized for the exercise. And
They're saying the inside and the outside is our jurisdiction, but the middle ground is theirs. Hold on, I gotta call command on this.
Huh?
Mind the 103,
What?
that building where the
We were told that outside.
Command, this is Nova.
Weird.
They're saying that the only thing that's essentially saying that our
We just need a clarification on jurisdiction. There's essentially 3 layers: center, middle, and outside. Who has jurisdiction on those 3 layers?
The town and surrounding area of not Vor, but is
The
civilian.
middle and the outside.
The
and
camp
ours
that
is
was
a very
within
center
the
jurisdiction.
boundaries
and
of that
NATO
is
has their
military,
air
but it is in a civilian area. The area in between the town of Nadbor, the outside area of
Well,
that,
it's out 103
and
that we need to.
the
we're gonna have
outside
to pull back for it.
delineating marker that goes
It's
around
no
the rest
choice
of
that
the
they
map,
can fix.
that is all the military exclusion zone.
Affirm. So the Lacal airfield, that area, is that NATO's?
0 by 2.
How copy?
Boss, I'm starving back here. When are we gonna
We gotta
get
hurry.
some grub?
Wait, 1 command, trying to get better angle.
I'm trying. I'm pushing it.
You are going to the back roads. Command, how copy?
Completely garbled, very
Don't get us
broken. Rude. Say again your last transmission.
Affirm, just trying to get solid interaction, then we'll relay once secure. Copy? Go right.
Yeah, I got the GPS up now.
Okay. Command lost contact with us, so we need to find better angles.
Damn it. I'm confused because Ironic told us that the donut is ours.
From what I'm understanding, center and center is civilian, middle is civilian, even though the camp, the base itself is MP, so if we're on the base, they have jurisdiction. But I'm thinking the outside ring is NATO.
Yeah, the outside ring is NATO?
I'm
What?
thinking so. I think they misunderstood. How you doing back there?
Just hungry.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right, let's
I'm hungry and
fucking
thirsty right
double
now.
time it. Shit. God damn it. Okay. They need an escort. We'll give them an escort.
Yeah. All right, keep following this. You're going to take your next right, and then you're going to take your next right again. And then essentially left, and we're going to run parallel to the MSR.
Ooh. It's, you know, the night starts to be less scary once you start hating the other group in your nation right now.
Yeah. The only reason the night's fucking terrifying for me is because I'm looking at my food and health food and water going, I'm getting low. Actually, the one thing that's bugging me about this is the lack of being able to communicate with the paramedics and the police, the anti-terrorist force. Like, that should have been an anti-terrorist force attack. Then again, Scott did mark it.
Scott did mark it. Are you going to say that this is an entire ploy by the anti-terrorist force to try and get rid of the opposing forces in or the forces within the area so that the anti-terrorist force can own a oligarchy of Livonia?
Either that or they just get more money. HQ, this is LDF. Do you copy?
For HQ?
Solid copy HQ. Alright, to continue last conversation. The center ring minus the camp, that is LDF/police force jurisdiction, correct?
That is a civilian area that is specifically police, not both military and police. No copy.
Good copy on that. The outside, the next ring, is that LDF, not police?
That is correct. That is the military exclusion zone. That is the base. And then beyond that is civilian areas. How copy?
Good copy. So the area that the Lacau airfield is in, the NATO requires an escort or our permission to enter?
You can drive down the roads like any private citizen, but you would need a police escort to do any official activity there. How copy?
Good copy. Very good copy. Thank you. Okay, so city is police, not us. Middle ring is us, no one else. Outside ring, police.
Okay. Let's just go into here and get some food.
Try and get HQ on the cash net. If you can succeed, then pull me onto cash net. How copy?
Keep a circle on the map, start heading to it, because that's, I believe, where the food and water is.
Flef, this is Nova. Do you copy?
Even tell you once HQ is pulled.
Thank you. 103 out.
103, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Go ahead.
I am right beside HQ. What are your questions right now?
Negative. It's not urgent at this time. Over.
Affirm. I just got a re-information, an update on jurisdictions. I am curious if you guys are aware. The inner and the outer rings are police. The middle ring is LDF. So if you need an escort, you got to talk to the police forces, not even us.
I need some, do you know where the food is? Where the location of the food is?
Yeah, in the base, in the military base.
Oh, it's the fucking Magnus?
Yep.
Alright, get in. We're gonna double time it.
You should be on cast net now.
Everyone in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Good to go.
I should probably be doing last man.
Yeah.
HQ, I'd like to report an incident with the LDF and the police and an
So, it's the
execution
police that have
of
to guide
a
the
prisoner, or rather a fucking someone they picked up off the road. Over.
Hold on, whoa. Stop.
Fuck.
An execution. Are you sure about that?
NATO is currently blaming us for executing the prisoner on the
Confirmed by
road.
Squad leader next to me himself. They executed a prisoner that they took in.
Interrogative, that was the police force. We brought him in, and we were informed that the police force, we did not search them carefully. We did. A rhino was located on the body. That was not us. We believe the police force planted it.
Break. Do you copy my last?
We're not getting court-martialed today.
I copy your last.
Still can't
confirm,
understand what
where
they're
was
saying.
this altercation?
Alright, get in, or get out. We're gonna eat, we're gonna fucking figure out what's going on here.
In the center town. Over.
Said that there was food?
Yes,
Good
in the
copy.
center. In there.
It was at the center of town at the police station, and LDF, you are currently on net as well.
Can confirm LDF are on that.
And you are saying that the police planted a gun
let me get this
and
straight.
then
They're blaming us for shooting
executed
the
the
civilian.
person with the gun?
LDF leader and the secondary person had fully investigated the civilian that we recovered. He was out of it, and we brought him in due to his vehicle being damaged. Then the police force took him in and then came back to us informing us that we did not adequately search him, but informed us that a rhino was located on his person, a standard issue weapon for the gendarmerie.
Get eating.
Good copy. The collect all your evidence. Stand by.
Do we go to command for this?
I will say
We are
this
talking to
English
command right
make
now.
sure that it is
Oh,
perfectly
thank
clear.
Christ.
Both of you will need to collect all of your evidence of the
still
alleged
don't
crime.
understand what Nova's
It
saying
would
if he's
appear that
talking to me.
the
He's not. We're getting
potential
blamed
was that
for
it was
something
the
that we didn't do.
Oh, you
police
mean
that
for
did
the fact
this.
that
We will be passing on any
that the-
information to
Guy had a gun?
the
Yeah.
civilian authorities and internal
Okay.
affairs. How copy?
Even though I did check his inventory and he didn't.
Good
have
copy
a
on
gun.
LDF. NATO, if you got a sec, I want to question you after.
Okay.
Copy.
That means
HQ,
from
I have a
now
further
on,
message
we're both
over.
gonna be just doing that.
Send for the traffic.
HQ, we found drugs at a bar.
Food and water.
Agreed coordinates to follow. Wait one.
We mount up in 5. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Grid 031049. How copy?
Grid 031049. Good
I'm also
copy.
gonna use the restroom after I get a drink.
Make sure you get rid of your empty
I
canteens.
understand this is out of our jurisdiction at this time. Just reporting it and moving along. Over.
Good copy. Did LDF secure the contraband?
Negative. LDF pulled out of the area. Likely to inquire with them next. Over.
Good copy. Are you still in the area?
We need to go secure contraband.
You may need to secure the contraband in the barn, if that is what it was, and transport it back. You are not equipped for transport, are you?
Unknown. Not sure if
There's a refill. There's a refill right over there.
What's up?
Good copy. We will send a recovery team later. For now, are you RTB?
Okay, I'm gonna
confirm. We are RTB.
Gotcha.
Good copy.
Alright, 103 signing off. Back to NATOnet.
Jesus Christ. I am sorry about this.
HQ off Castnet.
Nova, I need info right the hell now.
What's
what
up?
What are they saying?
Okay, right now we need to secure the drugs. That is our jurisdiction because we left. And NATO's going to figure it out. This is a clusterfuck. We're trying to get nailed with some bullshit right now. So let's make our way back towards the drug bust. NATO, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Let them know we're on the way.
Yep.
It is our jurisdiction. And
NATO, this
it
is
was
LDF. Do you
under-
copy?
Let them know it was police jurisdiction in which they were shot. And it was the police who shot them. That is all that they need to
Good
know.
copy. Inform 103 that that LDF are coming to secure the drugs. We had to pull back due to lack of supplies and inability to reach our civilian groups for support.
Copy that.
Something is going on.
Yeah. I think what we hit first.
103 back on that.
I don't think it's NATO's.
103. This is LDF. Do you copy?
Say again, over.
103. This is LDF. Do you copy?
103 copies.
LDF force is currently on its way back. Wait, one. Oh, is that the medical Vic?
That was the ambulance. That was them. They were front. They're.
Okay, apologies, NATO. We are trying to piece together what exactly happened. I can assure you 2 people searched that civilian on the side of the road, and we handed them over to the police. I think we're both getting the screw job here. Why did you guys attack that drug location?
What's going on?
LDF, NATO. Not a conversation
No,
for
wait,
radio.
you asked why they attacked the drug spot?
Yeah.
It's... all right.
LDF, locate marker for us to discuss.
Locate...
Hold. We need to... LDF... 103 wants to talk to us in person.
Fucking...
I
don't...
They want to keep it off radio.
103
is nothing making sense right now.
Nothing is making sense
No.
right now.
Let
Something's
the
up.
LDF
Okay.
know on that.
Tell them...
Discuss.
Tell them that...
Go behind us. Go to Hill 437. I think they're going to try and meet us there.
Copy that, 103. They already acknowledged that message and asked if there was a
Let
point
them
you
know
two could meet up to
that
talk.
I don't trust the police force.
Yeah, especially a civilian group.
Let them know that this is not... Something is up. And okay. I'm going to take the radio.
Be that.
No, I'm not.
LDF, this is Spooky, how copy?
LDF copy, Spooky. We're on our way to Hill 437 to meet up with NATO. Is that solid copy?
Yeah, 103 is moving back to the base.
A firm, inform them that the police are moving towards our location. This might get interesting.
103, this is Spooky, how copy?
They can't understand English.
Are moving towards your guys' location. The LDF is suspicious of them, I'll just say that.
Fuck. We are fucked. We are so fucked.
No, that's okay. They can't do anything to us. This is our jurisdiction. Let's try and meet up with the 103.
This is a fucking diplomatic incident waiting to happen.
Yep.
We're meeting up with the two people we shouldn't be trusting, the BOA and the fucking...
I think NATO just got fucking
LDF,
used.
HQ.
Go for LDF.
Switch channel 1.
Kind of feels like we're about to become part of a cover-up op.
A firm, we should be able to hear him in a second. Police force, this is... Police force, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Switch, Derek.
Comrade, police force is going to be on our position shortly. You're calling how you want to deal with this. I think they're giving us a screw job. I think the NATO is the ones to be trusted.
Police force, what is your purpose here?
NATO, be advised if LDF goes quiet, presume hostiles on police force. There's some weird shit going on here, and we're not cool with this.
Okay, we have our reasons, police force. We just would like you to stay distance away from us. We are currently dealing with a diplomatic incident.
I just heard something, Cat.
What'd you hear?
Behind us.
We are being blamed for killing the civilian by the road earlier.
I don't think you should have told him that. You heard something behind us?
Yeah, I heard something grumble behind us. It was not human.
I believe back under your jurisdiction by when we took the first suspect in and he had a weapon with him.
There you go, 103. Comrade, 360 security.
360. 360. Right. 360. Fucking 360.
No, get up.
People to our southeast.
That should be the 103.
NATO's here. Let's move it. Let's move up. I don't...
Spooky, HQ.
HQ is Spooky.
Spooked us.
Spooky, redirecting to town of Oreg to support Sentry Team attack.
Whoa. Sentry Team just got attacked?
Copy.
They're asking questions right now.
Alright, can you explain what happened at the location that you went to?
Yo, ironic. I just heard Sentry Team got attacked.
EOREK.
Can you speak up a little?
There was a
I just heard Sentry Team got attacked.
We're unsure.
Sentry Team? Who's Sentry Team?
There wasn't
it sounds like Spooky just got readjusted.
The building. They must
making
there was
sure
a crate
you're okay.
Just had supplies in it.
No, they're just fucking. They're circling
What kind of
around
supplies?
looking.
No,
well,
morphine.
anybody
They're
who wants
looking
to pack
for any
has
thermal
drugs.
signatures right now.
I just heard HQ redirect.
And it
Redirect
was a
where?
Joint,
They
it was
said
kind of a joint
security
thing.
team was attacked.
We were afraid that NATO was going to be dealing with
I guess
some
we're a
unsavory
security
target.
team.
So
I don't know.
we'd, help
Right
them
now
out,
we have
because
Spooky
they're still
just
in our
going in
jurisdiction.
circles looking for any
One
thermals in the
second.
woods.
Gotcha.
I'm packing you now.
So,
What was in the
okay.
crate?
Thank you.
Actually, no, I want to speak to you.
From what I saw, it was
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
I get it.
medical drugs such as adenosine and
Okay,
I'll start screaming if I need
Lower your
to,
voice a little.
Yeah, I'm all the way down mute.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on right now?
I think we're both getting fucking.
Anyone over here speak Polish?
Why is Comrade being so
Hooligan,
suspicious?
they speak English.
I'm gonna be honest. You NATO guys, you were pushing your.
Wait, what?
You were pushing
Yeah,
your.
I just heard that. Okay, what were you saying?
Comrades felt like you NATO boys been pushing your shit a little, pushing your boundaries around a little bit, because we've been trying to work with the police force. I have one question for you. Who gave you the intel to attack that possible hiding spot? Was that police?
That was the fucking BOA itself. I asked them if they found anything.
I think we're getting. I think we're getting a screw job.
Among us. The LDF are suspicious of the police.
I think the police force is giving us a screw job. We had two people, Comrade and Melkavion, both search the hostage on the side of the road, and then out of nowhere, BOA comes up and says, "Yeah, he had a fucking revolver on him, just blew my head off." And we checked him twice, and on top of that, as we were leaving, we heard them fucking unload into him.
Any building on this side of the line.
Okay, so they've been executing because right now I've received reports that you guys have been killing prisoners as well.
Take a look at our mags.
Gigantic game of Among Us with 3 different teams.
I think he did.
You ask
That
the
devil.
NATO
He's
guys
so good.
One sec.
If the military police shot
everyone hates
anyone at the
PvP,
last
so-
objective,
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
The police officer is asking if the military police shot anybody at the last objective.
Why does he need to know?
I don't know.
I'm.
Can you ask him why he
Do
needs
you want me to get on the turret?
Okay. He's being a little hostile and asking why you need to know.
So, they had military grade.
Oh my gosh, why do we have no ammo?
They were shooting at us. And we
Flef,
were in no,
this is LDF. Do you copy?
What's the point of this vehicle if there's no ammo?
I copy.
I am quite secure in believing that the LDF is aligning with NATO. There's something very suspicious going on with the police force.
why'd you have to step away?
Because he
No
told
shit.
me that something I didn't notice. It wasn't just an AK. It was a
My food,
it
water,
was a
get
machine
dangerous
gun
low.
that he had.
One of them did have an
eventually
LG.
when I start passing out.
I see. So military
That and
grade weapons.
I have literally like 20
talking
rounds
about
left in my
the
magazine. That's it.
They also had trip mines as
If
well
we get into
as
contact,
a
it's gonna have to
tank
mag.
mine.
Yes, on the body. That we
Flef.
Anti-tank mines.
Flef. Go for LDF.
That's great. Detail that's quite important, seems like.
Direct all forces, including
I'm the one that
to
checked.
move
I'm the one that checked
immediately
bodies. Comrade was
to
busy
the
making sure the
checkpoint
houses were
I
at
have another question.
Borek
Why the fuck are the
town
NATO
on the far eastern
Yes,
side.
but
How
the
copy?
situation was that the event
All forces are to move to what town on the eastern side?
Town is Bravo, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Kilo. Stand by for grid coordinates.
A firm standing by.
Here's the thing: is NATO's
Coordinates
been kind
are
of suspicious this entire time because they've been
101
all over the place.
086. How copy?
That AEC 130
101 by
overhead
086.
constantly. It's not staying very close to the air base. where they
101
said it
by
would.
086.
We've all. I mean, also the fact that
A
NATO was
firm.
down there.
Guys, 101 086.
Drug bust. Well, why the fuck
I need
would
someone
they
to help me with the map coordinates right now.
actually by themselves.
Okay, I just got words from HQ. All hands must move towards the town of Bozak, 081 by 086. This is from
You gave the order.
HQ. Please say again coordinates.
Open fire on potential civilians.
Coordinates are
101
086.
086.
How copy?
101 086.
Even after we pulled back, after getting into that
081
firefight,
101 086.
continued into the firefight.
Yeah.
Outside of your jurisdiction. They're
Okay,
moving on
found
their
it.
own.
All hands are to move HQ's orders. Everyone.
101
086.
Negative.
I don't see Bozak at that location.
Boric? Do you mean Boric?
Yeah, I see Boric.
Okay, we'll go with Borak. It was.
Okay, they just said that someone's hopping in the gunner seat to try and use it.
Negative.
Fucking copy my map. Is that the thing I circled?
Give me a second.
Oh. Shit.
Fuck, 1 second. Comrade, I need you on our pause ASAP. Orders from HQ.
Yeah.
Borak.
Did someone tell Ironic to get in the medical vehicle so we can pack him?
Hey, ironic, they want you in the medical vehicle to pack you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you?
That's what I'm looking at. The lower.
Yeah. Does
No, it's a
anybody
103,
need
and
kind
the
of put
top
attention?
one is a 110.
Because I've been kind of
Which
looking.
doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Can you check?
It's empty.
HQ, the town is called Borzak?
Long-range radio.
Yo.
Sticky's got a wound.
Down
But
is
it's been
4
stitched.
wreck. That is Bravo, Oscar,
Bravo,
Romeo,
Oscar,
Echo,
Romeo.
Kilo.
Echo, Kilo.
Yeah. 4 wreck.
Okay, that's where we gotta go. A firm, we are going to Oscar my ASAP. Where's that, ironic?
I need to.
Comrade,
my boys need to
Comrade, can
swing
you
by the.
We laid into some of the people who
by,
crossed.
Yeah, I see it, I see it now, I see it now.
We gotta swing by Magnus. We need resupply.
Good copy.
Okay. Ironic,
Yeah.
we're cool?
NATO, can you? Or
Yeah.
Comrade, can you
I've
speak
been
English?
cold the entire time. You guys have been fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what? First thing that the police force came up to us said is don't let NATO push you around.
I'm not
Okay, the
pushing
police
fucking
Nope.
no one
No,
around.
I'm just
NATO,
saying.
HQ.
Something to think about.
Nova, I need
Yep.
you over here.
Let's go,
I need
Carmen.
you fucking right here now.
only two
Why
in
are
the
they?
squad that speak
Do you have any idea why the fuck they're shooting? They're firing off the Spooky.
Right now, we have just received a call from HQ that we are all to move to Borzak. It is to our north east. Spooky's flying around. Go ahead, copy my map. Spooky has been under control of HQ for the last couple minutes. I've been listening to Spooky being guided around.
Good copy. I need to go
Okay,
fucking tell this to Scott.
So why the hell didn't HQ tell us that Spooky was firing?
They're being sketched.
I don't know.
Sticky, get back in the vehicle.
Like,
just
shouldn't
coordinate, make
HQ
sure
be
we can,
informing
get
us that
resupply before going.
that these interactions are happening?
Wait, maybe one second.
Comrade.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Do you know that Spooky was completely commandeered by HQ?
Yeah.
And do you know that they've been allowed to fire on target?
I did not hear about that though.
They have been weapons free on the town. Just so you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
We're all to
Can
move.
you check with Comrade. What about as a show of good faith, because like I said, we're on the same team.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's both go to Magnus. Let's all resupply, and then we'll head out together.
A firm. We'll resplat Magnus.
Okay, so just coordinate that with Comrade. I'll head out right away because we're all running low on food and water. So
Affirm.
we kind of need to go now.
Wait, one HQ. HQ, read you 3 really bad. Sorry, go.
So just kind of left on the all of your forces moving through the town.
You gotta move fast. Go now, go now.
Slaughtering everyone that crosses that line. We actually not
Right.
just obliterate all of them. This is a war zone. Move now. I'll copy.
Good copy. Moving now to town.
There first.
HQ just said obliterate everything.
The vehicles all in.
HQ, barely read. Repeat, can barely read. Comrade, NATO's showing wants to do a sign of good faith.
Spooky recommending using us as a relay. That's not suspicious. Spooky, you are relaying for NATO, is that
We
correct?
need to get the evidence. We need to fucking figure out
Let's go,
what
let's
the hell's
go.
happening
Negative,
here.
I hear that there is
I gotta
bad
leave
comm
from
traffic from
Scott. I
LDF
trust
to
Scott
HQ.
more than
I
ever
can relay
now.
if you wish.
I don't trust Scott as far as I can throw him.
Stand by.
Turn up your voice, Nova.
I don't trust Scott as far as I can throw him.
He just gave us a lead as to a potential weapons cache.
Yeah, he also has been saying a lot of shit. This is LDF HQ, say again. There's one problem I've had. We've had our eyes on NATO the whole time.
LDF, send traffic.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, HQ. You said you relayed something. Did not receive last.
Last transmission from HQ was essentially to move your ass, get over to the town, and help defend it.
A firm. We are Oscar Mike. All right, comrade. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! HQ, we had another person get ejected from the vehicle again. I will get him to ping you. Ping him, ping him, ping him. Ping Zeus before you hop in. Don't heal him. Get him to ping Zeus. It's been happening to us all night. Hit the Y button there, Melk.
I did.
Okay. Malk, as soon as you're healed up, hop on in.
Yeah, don't heal. You have to just take care of it. Just bug.
Okay. I'm doing this.
I can't. No, but you have to trust me. You have to trust me. I don't trust NATO. But I don't trust Scott, but I don't trust NATO even more.
Your guys, heal.
We need to get information.
Thank you. We're moving. Hop on in, Malk. Yeah, we need to.
Scott's telling us that we need to capture the people who are up there instead of kill them like NATO's been doing.
NATO only killed 1 or 2
Alright,
people
he
down
healed
there.
me.
Okay, let's go.
He just automatically healed me as soon as he saw me get kicked out. Actually.
Nice.
But you said that that command says we need to go over there, right?
Yeah, command needs us going over to the town of Borzak to hold at all costs. That's the thing. Fucking we missed NATO, by the way. You keep going to the town.
What's the sit
Wait,
rep over
what?
there? We're holding the town, but have no eyes on
Wait,
you.
are we linking up with NATO or are we linking up
103
with...
is currently in a resup. We're
103 is currently supplying.
the rest of the force is already redeployed.
Let's go. Take your next right.
Town looks secure. A couple of surrenders are set in the middle of the road, though.
My next right?
Yeah, next right.
Thank you.
Fucking gun it. Gun it now.
T103, keep eyes on them.
What the fuck is happening? Nova, you need
Yep.
information.
Right now, Spooky is watching the town. NATO is relaying that they need that Spooky needs to keep an eye. Spooky's just verified they have hostages. People have surrendered. If they die, that's on BOA.
Fuck, okay. We need to move.
Right now, NATO, they can't hide anything from me. I can understand the fuckers. That's why right now, I have a lot more intel with them. I'm more trusting. Yes, I am quite biased on that, but first thing,
Where are we turning? Where are we turning?
Keep going straight. Keep going straight. You're going to take the. We're going to hit a town, and you're going to go towards north. Oh wait, you have a GPS up, right?
Yeah,
Do you see the black line that's popped up?
I do. I think.
Okay. Do you see a black line?
Do you see the black line?
Okay, if I make it green, will that be better?
No, I don't see it actually.
NATO.
Okay,
Weird.
keep going. NATO, is that to LDF? NATO, is that to LDF?
Resup, we're hauling ass, over.
A firm haul ass, boys. The police force are ahead of us.
I'm on net with Scott. Whatever.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. I can't trust either of these two sides that we're working with. Our own statesmen.
You know what? They're civilians. That's the thing. They're civilians. We're soldiers. I'm more inclined. Go north from here. Go north from here. So.
Got it.
Yeah, follow left. Follow left. Keep going straight. NATO's a foreign power. Who knows what the fuck they want? It's hard to say. Maybe we can trust them. Maybe we can't. We currently are working with the anti-terrorist group, which they're the ones that gave the NATO the location of the drug bust.
Spooky 103, I'll copy.
But then they gave us the lead. They just told us about the lead.
Copies, go.
Yeah.
Spooky, give me
Hold on,
secondary.
NATO did or BOS?
BOA or the BD.
BOA.
Anti-terrorism.
Yeah. That's why I'm suspicious, because BOA dropped that
Share
to.
it. You're right. They didn't share it.
They dropped it to NATO. Why would they get NATO to do a drug bust?
Fucking hell.
We never recovered the drugs, by the way.
We never did. We can't. Damn it.
NATO.
Go.
NATO. Fuck. Sorry, NATO. This is LOA or LDF. Fuck, so many acronyms. Be advised, LDF were unable to recover the drugs that you liberated. Were you able to secure them, or are they still back at location?
Copy. LDF NATO, we didn't secure them ourselves, per se, but a following truck went and picked them up, over.
A firm following truck went to pick them up. Good confirmation. In my mind, I don't know about you, that's not our objective. Our objective is to find your weapons, correct?
Correct, over.
LDF out. Alright, take your next right. Why is BOA so far out? Maybe they're trying to push in slow? Next right, yeah. Okay, take it easy. Lights off. Oh, sorry. At least I think that should be the on that one, comrade.
Yeah, no, you're right. Lights off. I need, believe me, Nova, you're helping.
Yeah.
This is
You're
this is my second time ever actually leading.
You're flustered. I get it. I'm just as flustered. Easy, easy. Oof.
I need to follow the road.
Let's find a good spot for us to take cover to bug out.
How close are we?
I'd say we're within about 200 meters. BOA is moving to our north.
Yeah, lights out. It's a good idea. I see the.
NATO, this is LDF. Sorry about all this, Milk. You're like completely out. Milk, are you with us?
Did he get fucking ejected again?
Fuck.
Damn it.
NATO, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Go ahead.
Is there a chance that you saw one of our guys on the road?
Last over.
NATO, is there a chance you found one of our guys on the road?
Negative.
One sec. I gotta go talk to HQ because that's.
Copy.
HQ, this is LDF. Do you copy? HQ, this is LDF. Do you copy?
What? Why am I not? I should be on channel 3. I'm on channel 3.
HQ, is there a chance you're on this channel?
Weird. Because I've been on channel 3.
You're probably the radio you're using is way too low, probably. Way too low range. Jesus Christ, NATO, you want to fucking highlight us to everyone? Oh, great.
What's going on?
Well, you would have the best knowledge. Spooky's the one that's been checking
Turn the
out.
lights off.
Spooky's the one that's been checking this area out. What do they have? We just heard from BOA that a truck pulled in.
Okay, wait one. Lights off. Lights off.
Have you guys heard from HQ at all lately?
Fluff, can you check with Spooky what they've been seeing into?
We've been having issues with our vehicle on it where people are getting ejected and...
Nova.
Yo, what's up?
Can you tell them we should
No.
we haven't got eyes
Do
on
they
the,
see any weapons?
We don't have eyes on the fucking weapon crates. They shouldn't move in until we get eyes on it.
They're, as far as I'm aware, they're not moving in. They currently have Spooky checking it out.
Yeah, can you
I'll
ask them, can you ask them if they have eyes on the crate?
Affirm.
From the east direct?
Ironic.
We need to get fucking eyes on.
Ironic. As soon as you can.
Gunshots, gunshots.
Shadow, or Spooky, this
Contacts.
is HQ. Or HQ, this is Spooky.
A lot of them.
Negative on eyes so far.
Got eyes on the truck, just dropped them off. I'm counting 50 at least.
5-0?
Yes, sir.
Be advised,
Yeah,
they're currently
eyes
counting
on-
50
I don't
people.
think we should stick around if that's all armed.
They're all armed, heavy.
Hey, Nova,
Shit.
where's Comrade?
We can't take that.
Wait,
We ain't got arms for that.
Comrade right here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, we got about 50 fucking armed people that just disembarked, bearing 7-5 right over the buildings.
Fuck.
7-5 and 5.
Scott.
Okay.
50 armed
They're
people
coming
just
at us.
disembarked, coming right at us.
Right, did they have eyes on the crate though? We shouldn't move until we have information on the
I
crate.
think I believe
Hey,
I
firm.
believe I see them.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Do you have any eyes on the crate? The BOA is asking in very...
Crate.
A weapons crate. Apparently there's a weapons crate.
Scanning.
Spooky 103 is back
Okay,
on
yeah,
that.
eyes on. They're at the gate. There's a fuck ton of them, yeah. All armed.
Nova. There's Nova.
Hey, Flex.
Right over here, right over here. Behind you.
Okay,
Nova.
Spooky's weapon's hot, I guess.
Intel suggests that they're going to try and move the weapons from a train.
A firm. Weapons are being moved on a train. All right.
Don't move in until we get eyes on the train.
NATO, they're
We're
supposed.
killing all these dudes? What the fuck?
Supposedly.
What the fuck? No! Okay, so...
Did
I
you
do
get
not have
permission?
I don't have control over Spooky right now. HQ took control of fucking Spooky and gave him weapons hot.
Yeah,
That was HQ.
Spooky is not our asset. We're not.
What the fuck's going on? There's a slaughter.
That was via HQ. NATO does not have control over Spooky. Spooky is not technically the military police's asset.
Ask them what the fuck's going on. They're killing so many.
Okay, so the only way, if you want to stop
There could be
Spooky from
civilians
shooting, the
there.
only way is us to move in right now.
Are,
Fucking hell.
are we moving in?
We going?
Nova.
There could be
Yep.
civilians in that fucking town.
We're moving.
Bombing it.
All right, we're moving in.
Okay, get in the truck, we're moving in.
All right.
Stop Spooky from shooting.
Scott.
Copy that.
Scott. NATO is moving in to stop Spooky from shooting. That is the only way that Spooky will stop shooting. NATO is pushing in to stop the fire.
All in.
We've got no other option, Scott. Yeah, we've got no other option, Scott.
Spooky, 103, over.
Get in.
Spooky. Spooky, 103 is moving into the town of Wreck. Advise you cease fire. Over.
Go, 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 go.
Spooky, copy, seizing all fire.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it.
I don't like this. I'm wondering if HQ's fucking with all of us at this point now.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that? That was behind us.
That's Spooky.
Spooky, 103 actually.
That's gotta be. Scott, are you on that? Is that fucking Spooky firing at NATO?
Spooky, this is LDF. I can relay for NATO.
Never mind.
Requesting if we can fire on new contacts emerging into the town area.
A firm will inquire. NATO, do you copy? This is LDF.
Fuck, we're getting shot at.
Find cover. It's you and me right now. Spooky, I'm going to have to say no. NATO radio man must be down. We're going to try and find him. Hold fire. And I know I don't have jurisdiction, but maybe just keep the outskirts secure for us.
Fuck, we need to get the medic. No, but get the medics on that. We need some fucking... We need medical now.
Spooky, is there any way that you're able to relay to our medical net or negative? Do you not have permission?
I cannot relay to civilian medical.
Hey, firm on that. Alright, give me a second, comrade. Mednet, this is the Lithuanian Defense Force. Do you copy? Fuck, of course not. They're not hearing us. We're way too far out. We're not... Fuck. Okay.
We gotta move. We gotta help Scott.
NATO, this is LDF. Do you copy?
LDF, this is Spooky.
Go for LDF.
I'm assuming that was a go-ahead, but it was not in English. We have confirmed NATO radio man is down.
Affirm, NATO radio man is down. How did you find this?
I'm looking at his corpse from here.
Fuck. Affirm on that. LDF is currently pinned down by heavy hostiles. I might go down soon. Comrade, we currently have Spooky on our beck and call. What do you want him to do?
Fucking light it up. Just tell him to light it up.
Spooky, this is LDF. We have been confirmed. Light them up by LDF leader.
Confirmed as LDF leader referred to HQ.
Scott, is that you?
Sorry, say again. Does LDF leader HQ?
Correct.
correct. Is that accurate?
We have jurisdiction here. A-firm, this is our jurisdiction. The town of Bork is within LDF jurisdiction. You have permission to light up. Try and stay away from our town. Use light weapons if you can.
Tell them specifically to use the 40.
Use the 40 on any engagements around the town.
I might be going down here.
Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, please tell me that's the medics. Medics! Medics! Medics, over here! Over here!
Don't come down here. Don't come down here.
Says that you are for me.
It doesn't show you. It show you.
Oh God, Malk, what happened to you?
Holy shit.
It kicked me out of the vehicle
I'm
again, and
not
then I
okay.
got abandoned on the roadside. Like debris.
Yeah, I wish we would have
It doesn't
heard.
show you guys as in my squad anymore.
Join.
Spooky to LDF.
Go ahead, Spooky. Oh, go ahead, Spooky.
Reply, but wondering
Comrade,
if
you
you
can
have
remove
any
your tourniquet.
friendlies in the town anywhere.
Hey, who just fucking cable tied me?
Got blood going in. Gonna stitch you up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Why am I cable tied?
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Sorry.
It's believed that NATO should still be in the town. Be careful.
You've got blood going in. Would you
Whoa,
like
whoa!
more?
Hostile target spotted.
thank you.
Who's that? Is that a friend or is that an enemy?
Oh, there. Now it.
Friendly's
joined.
coming
That's
in.
blue. That's blue. That's
On your
blue.
left.
That's
Copy. Looks like NATO may be approaching you shortly.
fucking.
Hey, firm. We have eyes on NATO.
Welcome back, NATO.
Okay.
How's it going? I
Thank you.
lost my RTO. Turn RPG.
Yeah. What do you have for Spooky?
I don't know. I lost my RTO. Turn
That-
RPG.
I have access to
Good,
Spooky.
you good?
Stitching you
Okay.
ironic.
Is he still shooting in town?
Yes, we due to amount of hostiles, Comrade gave Spooky the okay to shoot light ordnance near around the town
Let's go, let's
for
go.
support.
Okay. Are you? How's your squad doing?
We just got our last man back.
Okay.
We're full of combat efficiency.
Okay. I'm just missing one man. I don't know how he's supposed to be reinserted. If
Respawn
you guys
location.
are good, we'll push into town.
We have to
So
go back to
have
base, bro.
Spooky ceasefire.
All right, A firm. I'll get Spooky
Send-
ceasefire.
Get
Spooky,
them
this
to
is LDF.
ceasefire.
Oh, Spooky.
I currently have NATO lead Ironic here. You are to ceasefire. We are to engage town shortly.
Spooky copies. All fire missions have
drink.
ceased. We have a number of surrenderies throughout the town and minimal living movement.
A firm
Ironic,
Spooky.
you're
That
pretty quick. You
is
need to pass.
surrenderies
What's been
in
going
town,
on? Yes,
minimal
yes.
movement. Confirm.
Just get in the ambulance.
Confirm. There are
should I
one or
take the
two
truck over
gunmen that we
here?
have seen still active in the buildings.
yeah,
We
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
Are
engage.
UAVs in there?
A firm. 1 or 2 gunmen are
should I
still
bring
active
Jacob
in
just in case?
town, but Spooky will not engage.
That's what.
Yeah, grab two.
Ironic. Did you copy all?
We're gonna head back to the
I heard
truck.
NATO
Negative.
was
Okay.
still bombarding areas.
Spooky has held fire.
wasn't
A
NATO.
lot of surrenderies. There are 1 or 2 still active gunmen in
Oh.
town, but Spooky has
Wait,
held
is
fire.
command in control of the AC
Okay.
now?
I gotta
It's
get
always
packed. My guys gotta go
Okay.
get the truck. I don't trust the fucking police, so can you guys follow them and make sure they don't execute every single person that surrendered?
I hate to say this, but right now
Good.
Spooky has a few things to answer for. But right now our goal is to protect our people, right, comrade?
Yeah. So what I suggest for you guys, I gotta regroup a little bit with my guys. If you guys are good, I suggest you follow Boa right away because they're about
Yeah.
to do some spooky shit.
Let's go.
All right. On.
Gather evidence with what you
Yeah.
can,
Alright,
even against
we're
us if we have
moving
to.
into town, follow Boa.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, 103.
We're moving in, Boa.
Hello,
We will
radio
follow in
man.
behind you.
All right, Malk. So sorry about that, man. Like,
Good. We have any casualties on
Comrade
the
and I
side.
looked behind and
We
saw
have
that the
the
back
police
door was
entering town
missing.
alone with the LMP and more surviving members
Yeah.
hanging back.
Yeah, no, I got
Please keep an
completely
eye on
kicked
police
out of the
officers. I'm
vehicle,
sure
and
it's
then
respond
I
they want, over.
fainted, and I pinged Zeus. He healed me, and then
Copy.
I got picked up by the paramedics about 10 minutes later.
Oh fuck yeah!
And they drove me all the way up here because I think Zeus is busy with interactions and stuff, so he couldn't like teleport me back to you guys.
I've been trying to raise Zeus. As soon as we realized that you were gone, we were trying to raise Zeus up. I went for all the channels, nothing. And it's like, okay, there's nothing I can do for you. Like I asked if the other squads picked you up, they said negative. I was like, fuck. Okay, great.
My radio wasn't working either. I tried to radio you guys on my channel 1
Your
all the time.
your radio is extraordinarily short range. Like you might reach the end of the city, and that's it. I'm the one with the long range radio.
And I didn't have a GPS, so I was totally lost as to where I even was.
No, understandable. Understandable. You did what you can, and I think Nav is going to. Nav's probably going to apologize for the fact that there was a weird glitch going on with this, the vehicles, because that is weird. I've never seen that before.
It happened, and it's not like it just happened once. Maybe it was your client. It happened to both of us.
Yep.
And it happened multiple times.
Yeah, I got ejected once in the back, and you got ejected 3 times in the back now. So there's.
Yeah.
And
twice while moving.
I'm a heavy lad. I'll be a second. Stamina ain't great.
Yeah, that's okay.
Nova.
One sec, Milk.
I don't know who to trust.
Right now, they're probably both building information against us. Assume that everyone's covering their ass. Let's put it that way.
.360.
From where, sorry?
Malk, I need you to record what they're talking about. You're the only one that might be speaking their language. I think Malk might be able to understand them, so we need.
Fucking lying. We know the crate is going to be one of these fucking railway stations.
What I was hearing is the hostage was talking something about a place called Limbo, and Scott's looking for the crate, and he said the crate's somewhere near the railway, as far as he's aware. That's all I got out of it, is Limbo, railway, and Scott knows apparently where the crate might be.
Spread out and talk over crate.
Call the medics.
Spread
we need them down
Spread
here.
out and
Clear the way.
talk over radio. Make sure they're not close by. I think they're suspicious of us.
Nova, we need medics.
A firm, call medics.
A lot of gunfire to the northwest.
Mednet, this is LDF. Do you copy? Mednet, this is LDF. Do you copy? I'm actually about to fucking lose my shit on medics right away.
They were telling me that they haven't been able to hear anyone on their net for the entire night when I was riding in the back of their vehicle.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I think Mednet might be down.
Scott, I think Mednet might not be active. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! I literally just checked him.
He was bleeding from his chest.
Fuck.
Do so. We need him right now.
Yeah, Mednet is not working. They're saying they've been hearing nothing from anybody.
Yeah, I was riding. Yeah.
Ted, wrong language. Can't understand. HQ, this is LDF. Do you copy?
HQ on command, net.
HQ, we've been having issues talking to Mednet all night. There are reports that they haven't been hearing anything from anyone. We have a casualty at the railway. Can you somehow talk to Mednet and let them know that we need support ASAP?
understand.
LDF or NATO priority, how copy?
Sorry, NATO. Say what?
I got the news from NATO, Scott. Medics are gone.
LDF, are you on the SNAT?
I know that.
Medics are gone?
Yeah. Let me guess. Are you about to tell us about medics?
Alright. Does this guy need help?
We are seeing
They need
comrade.
they need
Comrade.
someone to patch this guy up.
We have no medics.
Comrade.
Yeah.
We have jurisdiction. We're on base. They don't have jurisdiction. If you want to keep the prisoner, you tell them to fuck off right now.
LDF, how copy?
LDF. Say again. Oh, sorry. Spooky. Say again.
Get CPR
We
on
have
the
a
man.
number of contacts moving in from the west on the road. They just shot up a van that was entering in. They're in the fields.
See.
Oh fuck. Affirm. Thank you, Spooky.
He's lost a lot.
Okay, guys. Medics just got shot up by contacts coming in from the west.
Fuck.
Those are the ones we warned him about.
Fuck.
Police force. Medics just got shot up by hostiles coming in from the west.
Ah, fuck.
Spooky, grid coordinates are 094084. I'm switching to 2.
The enemy has the weapon stash and run off to the south.
Yeah, that's the medics getting shot.
Which means they're southwest of us.
Hey.
Inquire.
Aren't you understanding me?
You guys have this?
We need to save our medical.
Yeah, you shouldn't want to leave them alone.
Fuck. That's all chest wounds too.
Spooky,
Hey,
this is
okay.
the RTO of 103. How copy?
Do you trust me?
He's
But
got
you're
a
I do
couple
trust
hearts
you.
Again,
now.
listen now.
You have this?
Multiple. You have
I
a
got this.
squad of hostiles.
We're gonna go
moving
get the
towards you
medics,
from the west.
alright?
They're currently
Okay.
standing in the field.
Move it. Go get the medics.
Hang on, I'm getting this guy back up.
Scott, what does he know?
103, this
He
is
said
Spooky.
something
How
about
copy?
a weapons crate.
You know, if they have an interrogation,
You were talking to
maybe
him.
we should.
Spooky, RTO of
Stabilize
103,
him, getting up
requesting
from the road.
assistance west of the town. How copy? Spooky copies. Do you read our transmission?
Got it.
Yeah, he just ghosted us.
Wait, where the hell did he go?
He's ghosted. He went into the ground.
I'm going to inquire with HQ about that.
103, do you read us?
I'll inquire with HQ about that.
Yes, please.
Command, this is LDF.
They drove
Go
by
for
to
command.
space and they got hit.
We just had a civilian down face to the ground on us. Are we to assume he's been captured or dead?
Our vehicle can even drive.
Our vehicle should be able to drive.
Say again?
We just had
We need to
a
get back to our
civilian
vehicle.
phase through the ground before we could capture him. Are we to presume him dead or captured?
Was that the civilian that was being escorted by the BOA?
BOA and joint LDF as escort, yes.
Check the original location. He might have phased back there somehow. This is Spooky. Is NATO on net?
Negative HQ. He is definitely not phased through on his last location.
This is Spooky. If we can get an English update on NATO, we cannot contact them.
A firm Spooky. Wait one. Inquiring with NATO. Yo, NATO? No, fuck.
Hello?
No, that's not NATO.
Ah!
These radios drive me nuts.
I have
Spooky,
two sides.
NATO
I
is
can't-
currently with us at all right now. Cannot contact them. HQ, the body is
So
still not
NATO's been
respawned.
moving on their own, and
NATO
Scott is
is
keeping
LDF.
things from us.
Look to the flare.
Scott's keeping things from us. NATO is killing.
Look for the
killing people.
look for
without
the flare.
capturing.
Where's the flare?
He said he already knew. When the prisoner said something about limbo, Scott said he already knew something about limbo.
You got
Oh,
flare,
hey,
flare. Civvy,
there's,
that's the civvy. There he is. A firm HQ, we have eyes on civvy.
Zeus just flared him for us.
Yeah, he's ours. He's ours. Check vitals right now. Okay, he has patched up. "103, are you on LDF comms? Comrade? Comrade, you're calling what you want to do with him.
He does speak Lithuanian. We could interrogate him ourselves.
We would have to inform some... What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? You heard that, right?
Yes, I did.
It was some whining of some sort. Sounded like a
NATO, this is
fucking ghost.
NATO, this is LDF. Did you hear that?
We can't trust NATO. They lied.
What did they lie about?
This is spooky.
What did they lie
does
about?
not seem to be able to receive comms at the moment. We have not
We
been able
gotta
to get in
move.
touch with
We
them.
gotta move. We gotta move.
Hey, firm, we have just heard really fucked up noises from our paws. We are evacing.
Spooky, come. We'll give you cover for now. But please elaborate.
If you've ever heard nails on a chalkboard through a echo device, that is what we just heard.
Right, so Conrad knows something. I hear a car coming up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Spooky, radio check.
NATO?
You're alive.
Is this what's left? What the fuck happened?
Okay.
What was that noise?
So it wasn't the medics, it was Fleff coming back. He was mistaken for a medic.
What was that noise?
Hey, back off our
there's
van.
the
buddy.
paramedics.
Hey,
Hey, back
you.
off our van.
hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Back off our van.
we were told that a
One sec.
prisoner needed medical attention.
Spooky, wait one. Fleff, Spooky's trying to get a hold of you.
Hey, get him back in the van. He goes
Fuck.
back in the van.
Fleff, Spooky's trying to get a hold of you.
What the hell are you doing?
Spooky's trying to get a hold of you.
I can't fucking hear the radio at all.
This
Fuck.
is your jurisdiction, NATO. What
Spooky,
the hell are you doing? Taking
NATO's
prisoners
radio
on
is
our
absolutely
land.
This is
foobarred.
in fact our jurisdiction.
This is both our jurisdiction. It's not theirs. I'm trying to keep it away from them. I'll bring it back to you.
Sorry,
guys.
say again,
I just
Spooky.
don't want the boa to get
We copy. Can we rely on you for relay?
Hey, does the prisoner need
I will
medical
do what I
attention?
can.
Prisoner should be okay. I just checked in.
Okay.
There. Just
What is up,
Prisoner
Spooky?
should
What
be
do you need
okay.
NATO to know?
On what?
radio check.
Oh, I heard you.
away from boa.
I can't hear you.
What
Wait,
is
one.
happening?
Spooky, wait one.
What is happening?
You have no idea. I'm fucking losing my shit. I don't.
The weapon.
Fluff. Oh, Fluff. I'm losing my shit too right now.
On this fucking van. I just see this fucker running on the road.
Hey,
There's an
hey,
ambush
hey!
because of the whole fucking squad.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I just been zip tied.
By who?
I don't know. I'm assuming the little policeman there who was staring at me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Spooky, wait one. I'm going to inquire with HQ on why the fuck.
That was me.
Oh, well, no.
Lost last one.
Wait.
Our prisoner.
Zeus, wait one.
I can't drink for some
What's the
reason.
purpose of just?
Fleff, Zeus is here.
I need some
Where?
answers, and I need.
I
them
think
now.
over by
Okay.
medic there.
So,
Oh,
What
no,
is
what's
his goal?
going on?
What is the goal of taking him?
I'm
What
not
is-
sure.
What is his
So the goal
importance?
They're taking prisoners. They're
He
not
might
letting
know
them
where
go.
the
English.
crate of
That's what I'm
weapons
trying
is.
to figure out.
We,
Why does NATO
and by
have
we, I
prisoners
mean
right
you
now
and
in
I
our
will
jurisdiction?
interrogate,
convoy.
interrogate him, not
What?
fucking them. Because
Yes.
they're working on
It's not
some
even
fucking
showing when I
bullshit
can
that I
do
don't
that.
know.
I can't
We
access
are
the
looking for
content
creative
even with
weapons.
full one, and I don't
They're
even
doing
have
something
a full
else.
And we
So
caught them
you and I
driving.
will go back,
We were coming down this
interrogate him,
road
because
with
he's
Oh,
on
you have
base.
no idea
your
how
guys'
time
So
this
prisoner.
he's in your jurisdiction, and we're here
and
to
then NATO
assist.
showed up in
We
this
caught one
convoy.
more.
Try the soda.
But we lost him.
So we stopped them.
What do you mean you're lost?
Wait, what? Where'd he go? We had him.
Wait, what?
We lost him.
What do you mean you lost him? As in dead?
I'm not sure where he is.
Showing up in my survival.
Yo, straight up lost him like a shoe.
We.
All that
Treat your
matters is that you
prisoners
have
like
him.
shoes?
When did you lose him?
Fucking back over there. There's
Okay.
some sort.
Okay, we still
Wait.
have one.
I'm going.
Let's get him in the van.
Now,
You and I will
ironic.
Go back to Magnus.
Ironic.
And talk to this guy.
I want one of your guys to escort me back. I think I know where he is. I want to make sure that we're both on the up and up. All right.
She can't
Okay.
understand.
Who's this? Sticky?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
You go with him.
All right,
Go with
Sticky.
him.
You and I,
with you.
we're gonna go get this guy. Just you and I.
All right, copy that. Joint operation. I got it.
Yeah. Make sure I'm on the up and up. Make sure you're on the up and up.
All right. I'm watching our back here. I don't want anybody fall. Hey, someone's following us. Hold on. Hey. All right, I'm with you, Nova.
Cool. Okay.
Sure, we're on the tail.
We had the person face to the ground, so Zeus went and brought him back. We arrested him. Then we heard a really fucked up noise from somewhere, and we.
So wait, did it sound like a woman screaming?
The best I
Like
can put it. I heard nails on a chalkboard through a fucking amp, or through like a wub wub sort of thing.
Yeah. So back when we were rescuing Fleff, we heard like a wild scream.
Yeah, I heard that too. So.
Okay, something's fucked going on here.
Why is there just a? This was his pause.
Repeat last transmission.
Yeah.
Sure that was?
Okay, so we got a weapon.
A stoner. Okay.
Spooky, HQ.
Spooky, go ahead.
Boy.
All right, let's go. He's not here. We lost him. That's on LDF.
Begin expanding your search radius away from just the town and the
that's the only
border.
evidence we found.
may have
Yeah.
an additional wave coming
We're
in.
good.
How copy?
I think we should maybe
That
look
is
into
true.
it a little bit more.
Yeah, if you want to look, I'm game for looking.
Yeah, let's just investigate a little farther. Make sure there's nothing else going on here. Once you turn your light out, I got it. I can see.
Spooky, I'll copy.
Alright.
Send for HQ.
Yeah, okay, so just so
Free
you
to
have your story
engage
straight,
any hostiles moving towards the town at this time.
you had him face down, revived him, and what came after that?
Screeching noise. We decided to move towards your location because Spooky was trying to get a hold of you, and apparently we just forgot to fucking bring the hostage.
You
Okay,
are weapons
were
free
the
inside
police
the
with you?
border on anything that is more than
Pardon?
200 meters
Were the
away
police
from
with
any
you?
building.
Negative. No, the police
Outside
actually
of the
moved.
border,
The
you are
BOA moved
weapons
out at that
free
point. It was just us.
anything 500
It was just you.
meters
Yeah.
outside
No,
of
no
a
BOA
building.
this one.
How copy?
Alright, copy that.
Yeah,
Alright.
BOA interrogated him in a language that only one of our people could understand.
And who was that?
Malkaron. Actually, your brother, haha.
Alright. So, Boa interrogated, only Alex could understand. Did they relay any information they got out of him to you, or anyone in your squad?
Have to interact with Comrade on that one. I am unaware.
Okay, alright, I will pass this information on, thank you.
Yep.
What shit's going on?
What the? Oh yeah, he's thirsty. Haha.
I'm giving him. I'm giving him saline.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Yeah, go ahead. He forgot to drink.
Should we move away?
Comrade. We screwed up and we left the hostage. He's gone.
Okay. Fucking Nova.
Yo.
You tell Comrade I'm trying to work with him. I don't want to include BOA because this is a crime on a military base, so it's the MP's job of doing this investigation, not them.
Jick, I'm gonna respawn.
If you guys
trying
don't
to get
trust
Leo's fix,
BOA,
I'll be back.
we don't trust BOA.
Right now, you're talking to someone who's been interacting solely with NATO, and Comrade's been interacting solely with BOA. You're going to get two halves of the same story here. So.
About that, I want to talk to
As
you about
long
that,
okay.
Nick.
If they want to fucking
What's up,
okay,
Comrade?
as long as he fucking puts his gun away, because he's been known for shooting prisoners right now.
Scott, put your gun.
Yeah, so I want to
Put
talk
your
to
gun away.
What the shit happened to
Yeah.
Fleff?
There you go. I'll even.
Fleff respawn because his radios are not working.
Slower. Radios aren't working.
Just trust me.
So
Comrade,
stressed out,
we
Comrade, you fainted from hunger.
I know, right?
Comrade, we screwed up the hostage. We didn't retrieve him. He's gone.
He ain't. That's not the fucking hostage. Don't worry, I don't worry.
This is going over the 3-hour mark, but I don't even care. This is fun.
Yeah.
Listen. I need milk. You know Lithuanian.
Okay,
Guess I
because
should
that's
take
what I'm afraid
advantage
they'll
of.
do the interrogation in the language that none of us can fucking understand.
Three,
Understood
just
that?
Spooky, I'll
I
copy.
want the interrogation in English.
I'll get it.
Whoa. That's spooky.
No,
Ironic,
not
that
a
was
translator.
amazing.
I want it in English.
He probably doesn't understand English. Malk, I trust Malk.
Prisoner might not be able to speak English.
IDMP, this is Spooky,
I
I
didn't
copy.
go to medical school to be around this.
Yeah, that's
I
just
want
it.
a
We don't
translator
trust Malk.
who's gonna translate every single fucking word.
That's gonna have to be. That's gonna have to be Malk. We can't speak this.
Spooky, I'll copy.
LDF's copy, Spooky.
You have around squad of hostiles moving into the town from the north.
I could also translate.
Affirm, Spooky. One squad of hostiles moving into town from the north.
That's a lot of nearby gunfire.
Ironic. Shall we take this to another location?
fuck out of here.
Where do you want to meet up, Ironic? Neutral zone. Let's not stay in the town. Let's stay... Well,
let's
hold
go
on.
to fucking... Let's go to Magnus.
Magnus, okay.
Prisoners loaded.
Comrade, this is Nova.
IDF or do you copy?
Go for LDF.
English, please.
Fuck. Sorry, LDF. Sorry, Spooky. Go for this LDF.
The squad of hostiles is gone.
Hey, firm. Squad of hostiles is gone. Joint operations. It's joint operations currently moving out of the location.
Get back to the police station. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah!
Another squad of hostiles moving on the edge, very edge of town, north.
Down over there.
Hey, firm. We're currently engaging.
He's down.
Working on you now, Hooligan.
I need to ride with the medics. I am hit pretty bad.
Put this guy back in the police station, please. Get the fuck out.
Van's full. Apparently I can't get... Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm in. Go, go, go. Comrade, this is Nova. Comrade, I am currently going back with the medics. I am hurt bad. Go to Vic to talk to me if you have to. Spooky, this is LDF. Is Ali in here?
Yeah, I am.
Can you patch me up, please?
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you. All right, we currently have medical forces are evacuating, NATO forces are evacuating, the rest of the LDF and the police force should be evacuating the town shortly. At this point, they're getting beyond comms range, so that's all I can do.
Copy that. All hostiles are entering town are also dead.
Hey, firm, Spooky, thank you very much for your assistance. You guys are awesome.
LDF, any reason why an evacuation is happening?
Stable enough, can you pack me?
Yeah, I'm on the prisoner at the moment.
Suffice to say, a lot of questions need to be asked and interrogations need to be gone over, and the town is too hot for us to do it in.
Copy that.
103 RTO on net.
103, this is good copy from LDF.
I'm back 103.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Howdy.
So you haven't been hearing me at all tonight, have you?
No.
Not on bed net.
Fuck, please don't watch the VOD because I have been screaming for you guys. Not swearing, but definitely getting like, why are they not hearing me all night?
We have both bangs.
Yeah, we might just not be
Are you on net?
Sorry, say again, Spooky? No, I know you guys have probably been trying. I'm guessing there's something weird going on. Spooky, were you calling for LDF? Spooky, have you been calling for LDF? I'm sorry, English.
Negative, we were looking for HQ. Is they on channel?
HQ should only be on channel 6.
We can't get a hold of them there either.
Do we have the hostage in here?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Wait, you understood English?
Yes.
Okay. Hostage, do you understand me?
Hooligan speaks Russian.
I think Hooligan also speaks Polish, right?
Yes, Hooligan speaks Polish and Lithuanian and Russian.
How do you two talk?
We speak in Polish or Lithuanian.
Okay.
The only difference is, yeah, I can speak to NATO.
get the port.
Oh,
And I
Hooligan,
can
I don't
speak
know if
to
you
the
heard me earlier, but
police.
I packed you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I like when I don't hear my fucking heartbeat.
But we are out of packs in the ambulance, so we need to stop back up.
Oh, do you guys have food and water in here? Hey.
So,
Yeah, we're also the snack van.
Yeah, I'm glad. Did you guys have that?
Food truck.
Why are we stopping here?
just trying to figure out where we are.
Okay.
We're in Restjes. Yeah, so we need to take this road straight where you're going. NATO's in front of us.
103, this is LDF. Do you copy?
Speak English, please.
Sorry, Jesus, I gotta stop doing that. 103, this is LDF. Do you copy?
The LDF wanted the
103 is pretty far from you. Might need us to relay.
Hey, firm on that. Inform that 103 that the Lithuanian forces have stopped at a crossroad behind us, but I currently have the hostage.
Copy. 103, are you on that? Copy. LDF 103 is heard last.
Hey, firm, inform 103 that I cannot hear them at all.
Can you fucking keep eyes on that, over?
103, Spooky copies redirecting.
I don't believe I'm actually seeing it.
Medics, can I do you a favor? Can you guys verify that the civilian is A-okay?
Yeah, I've already checked on him. He's good to go.
Hey, firm. 103, this is LDF. Do you copy? Both paramedics have currently checked the hostage. He is in good health.
NATO, they're down there.
Copy.
We can?
LDF,
No,
103
NATO's back
copies.
in place.
Hey, firm, they're coming in 2 or 3 by 10, so thank you for relay.
Doesn't look like anybody.
Huh.
Looks like a street lamp or something.
Wait,
next to a
what?
house. Hooligan thought it was NATO down there, but I think it's just a lamp. NATO's back at the base.
Yeah, NATO's back at their base. Have you guys seen anything strange at all tonight?
I mean, other than y'all bickering.
Well, yeah, some of us are bickering. I mean, like, strange things in the peripheral of your vision, noises, that sort of stuff.
No, I've heard shit. Like, Hooligan and I, no lie, because we kind of missed a turn. Our lights got put out, and we were stuck on the side of the road, and it got spooky.
Okay, because at one point during that engagement, we heard what I would call nails on... Wait, hold on. I guess I should say this so that who can understand. I was asking Hooligan, have you guys heard any weird shit?
Oh, so many spooky noises.
In the city, we heard what I would call nails on a chalkboard put through a wub effect. No.
Is this to our left?
No. Go to the military base. We are not to go here to this police station.
Yeah, this is Spooky. How
Sure?
copy?
Last I heard
Who's
we were
that?
supposed to go here.
Who's
Who
that
just
literally
walked by
running on the
us?
road behind us?
This is LDF. We have currently stopped at the police station. I'm going to get the paramedics to take us to the military base. Otherwise, it sounds like we might want the 103 to get here. If you... Sorry, wait one. Okay, paramedics, will you deliver him to the military base?
LDF priority, you have a
I'll
lot of
deliver him
contact
anywhere as long as
approaching
I
you
can
from
be
the town.
guaranteed that he's not going to die.
Unfortunately, the LDF, their radio operator is very far away from the rest of the forces, so they're on their own.
LDF, need English.
Alright, moving.
Sorry, Jesus, I'm currently dealing with paramedics that don't speak English. Radio operator for LDF is nowhere near LDF.
What do you mean, operators who don't speak English?
I'm trying to talk to both of you.
I was gonna say I do speak English.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to talk between you and Hooligan. Yes, please take him to the military base because this is...
LDF, need English. You need us to engage.
This is English. Do you copy?
Are you speaking English?
I am speaking English, right?
Are you clear for us to engage?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know what you're speaking. I don't understand you.
Spooky, do you, copy on LDF radio operator nowhere near LDF force.
Oh, there's Ellie. Okay.
You need fire support.
Yeah, they got it.
I don't know. I am not there. I cannot relay.
We brought the prisoner back.
Okay, we have ours as well.
One LDF operator.
The LDF lead, we are in contact with a different LDF member. I believe it's
Sick,
Radio Man.
Nova. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Nova.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just realized
Anyone
that.
on channel, we are fire mission clear on anyone to protect 2 trucks.
Where'd you get the guy? Second
Somebody
floor?
like a prisoner.
Give me a second. He's still in the Vic right now. Okay, there he is. There he is.
Okay, we'll bring him with the other one. I'll take
Spooky,
him.
if you have connection to Comrade right now, please follow his directions. Ignore radio operator.
Oh.
Correct. Following Comrade's directions now.
Not what I wanted.
Apologies. Did not realize he had the same chat.
Sorry. Free.
Left, are you dead?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Spooky.
Oh,
Hey, can you tell her to let him go? I'll grab him.
Jesus, I just
Hey, firm.
Comrade,
Hooligan, go ahead and let him go. We'll take care of him. Hooligan, wrong language. Hooligan,
What
wrong.
I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, go ahead and let him go. Sorry, wrong
Comrade,
language.
this is Spooky. Need English response.
There you go.
All right.
There was a dude just like running down the street.
Anyone else
earlier.
need help in
Are there any
where'd
friendlies
you get
not in those 2
the
vehicles
other
in the area?
Paramedics, thank you very much. I would welcome having maybe one person nearby to ensure that he is in good health, if you understand what I mean. Malk? Oh, shit. Perfect. We need you. One sec. Ironic. We have the translator right here.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find where the other prisoner is.
I don't know. He might be with. He
where's
might be
the
with
other one?
the police force.
Okay, coming upstairs.
Ironic. I want to have. I want to have a paramedic here to make sure that he is in good health. And we have a translator. Malky. Malk. Hey, Malk. What the? I think he's dead. Is that Fleff? Yeah, Fleff's dead.
That's Fleff's old body, yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's respawn.
Okay, I want one paramedic up there as fast as we can. Malk, we need you to, as a, interpreter for me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I speak English too.
Oh, wait, paramedic. Yes, actually, that's better. Who speaks Lithuanian?
Both of us.
Okay.
But Ali speaks English.
Ali, I want you as our interpreter, okay? Ali, wrong language.
Okay.
Convoy, this is Spooky.
All right, ironic. We have one person, independent party. He is a civilian, speaks English and Lithuanian.
Okay, we got 2 prisoners to interrogate.
Where are you?
Situation, you turn back around toward hostile.
Where's Comrade?
Comrade is currently back with the police forces, the BOA.
Okay. Starting with this one.
All right, Ali.
This is Spooky. We need to know your course.
Let's see if Nav
one
catches
sec.
on
Okay.
what we're doing.
Malk,
do not speak
I
English.
want you to keep an eye on the other prisoner. Make sure that no foul play goes on. Okay. You understood, Malk? Like, we need to make sure we're on the up and up and our ass is covered here, man.
Yeah. Where's Comrade?
Sorry. Comrade's still back with the BOA. He went solo with them. I don't know what's going on.
He confirms. We landed howitzer right on top of it.
Channel? Oh wait, he doesn't have a radio.
He has a long range. He's able to contact Smokey, but he's way too garbled, and they're currently being engaged.
Fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on the other prisoner.
Hey,
Hey, ironic. Where's the other prisoner?
So we're in the same fucking shit than the guys at the factory.
Hey, ironic. Where's the other prisoner? I'd like to have Malk and one of your guys with him, just to make sure we're all on the up and up here.
Yeah. So.
But
if we're all good, everyone in the room.
103, are you on that?
I think it's good. If you want to ask questions, you can ask
have,
away. I have some.
yeah, you go ask questions. I'm a radio man. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Under orders from
Okay.
HQ.
Excuse me?
Oh wait.
Ted is on his way up to collect the prisoner.
Okay, I've completely disarmed him. All he had was a smoke grenade.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Lead, Spooky reports possibly destroyed
Okay, I heard someone's on his way to gather the prisoner. Doesn't fucking matter. They're here.
They possibly destroyed it.
Confirm you possibly destroyed the truck
That's
carrying
what
munitions.
I was reported by Hooligan. Hooligan told me that.
Spooky confirms under orders from HQ, we destroyed the
I
truck
think
likely
Nav
carrying
needs to
munitions.
catch on the fact that we're trying to interrogate this guy.
I have Ted right in front of me here. Apparently, the munitions truck was just destroyed by Spooky.
Where?
I have no idea. Talk to Fleff right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm not letting anyone in that's not military.
Yeah, if you can get a grid ref on that, that'd be great, because we'll go check it out after
Spooky,
interrogation.
this is 1 of 3. Can you get a grid rep so we can check that after interrogation over?
Spooky can't see that.
Yeah, that's why I want to check it
How's
out.
that
Spooky
work?
8 firm, hold 1.
Hello,
You wanna not
Mr.
point
Man.
your gun at the prisoner, please?
103, grid ref when ready.
Malk, if
What's
any
up?
foul play goes on,
092,
you have full permission to do what you can
078,
to
keypad.
No idea
detain
what gun
people,
safety is,
alright?
do they?
Yeah,
Roger,
no,
Roger.
no.
Roads.
092.
Ironic, just so you know, I
078.
informed Malk that if any foul play goes on, he has full orders to detain. Just in the
Crossroads.
same thing, if we do foul play, you have full right to detain us.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah, yeah. But
Mal.
this relationship
Acknowledged. Have
is
marked.
built on
they were-
trust, and right now I
they
feel
want you
like
to put
the
down
only ones not trusting
your
us
gun,
is you.
like,
No,
yeah, they-
we're currently getting possibly screwed by two parties.
We're not trying
You need to
screw
speak a
anyone.
different language. Mal, what's he saying?
Yeah, he's basically saying that the police have authority in this district.
That
This
they
is a military base.
They
This is a
don't.
military
This man was
base.
caught on military grounds.
This is our military base, not theirs.
this is the military base. This is the one spot that's the military police have.
Yeah, you want comms?
That's English.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I can't speak his language.
Okay, you can't understand him?
No.
Okay, he's wanting to at least ask what you're doing with the prisoner.
Just interrogation.
He is welcome. He is welcome to stand in here,
Yeah, if he wants to listen, he can.
Yeah,
but he has no authority, and he is not allowed, unless allowed to. He has no reason to speak.
Spooky HQ. HQ, go for Spooky.
Sound good? Sound good there, Ironic?
Yeah.
He's allowed to. All right. He's allowed to come
yeah,
in,
he can stand in if he wants. He's not taking him away.
and he has no right to ask questions because this is not his.
Yeah.
Ha! All right, server might go down.
Oh no, there goes Nav.
HQ, go for Spooky.
That sucks.
Spooky HQ just went down. The server might crash in a minute here.
He wanted to know if there was any progress on the crates.
Talked to for
Spooky 103.
interrogation.
HQ just dropped. Just
Is he
stand by.
privy to that information? I don't think he is.
Who is?
Is Boa privy to fucking knowing about the crates and shit?
I don't know what their
Just consider.
I don't know what the briefing is.
Escorting and watching the police returning now. Over.
They're an anti-terrorism group, which I think,
Contact approaching overturned truck.
which I believe this is technically part of that because
Okay, the only info I'll divulge right now is it's possibly been located and destroyed. Yeah, but, he doesn't know by who,
Spooky Armed
where,
Force is not a
when.
threat
And
to us
Spooky just
or
decided to
locals.
just destroy the
Unfortunately, do not
cache.
freedom of engage over.
That doesn't make any
It
sense.
seems the overturned truck is being secured
Yeah.
by unknown armed forces this time.
Oh, no.
I mean, Spooky is NATO, but Spooky is currently under.
Spooky is not military
our
police.
command, last I checked.
No.
Our command told NATO to
It's
destroy the cache.
empty of any ammo anyway. Yeah, have him
English,
engage it.
I
Why
believe.
not? Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, Malk.
Spooky 103.
Just so you know, like,
Copy. Go.
Spooky referencing from lead.
shit, I totally forgot where I was going with that. Damn it.
Do you want to remain on station and engage contacting your truck?
What was your
Taking
question?
over.
I didn't have a question.
Oh.
You were going to say something to me.
Yeah, I thought you had a question I was going to answer. I literally have like so much going on.
I hate not knowing.
So, the cache has apparently been destroyed by Spooky.
Yeah,
trying to
they
get
haven't
some
found
I thought you
weapons
meant
or ammo.
Our hunter.
Why would Spooky destroy the cache?
Better no one have it than unable to secure it, I'd
Is
say.
it destroyed?
It's just their weapons. They can get more weapons in. It's better that the weapons don't go into terrorist hands.
That is fair.
Spooky
has been a
103,
lot of
just
terrorists
to
around
confirm, engage any enemy approaching.
I'm wondering if Nav was planning on this being a joint op and not have this much distrust, and we were the ones that fabricated it.
Honestly, that would have just made it all the better, though. In my opinion, it's made it better.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All this fucking drama is fucking beautiful.
Give me 1 second. I want to relate to Ironic. Hey, Ironic.
Oh, we're all
sure
gonna laugh our asses off.
Ironic. No, literally, what I was about to say and tell him is, I wonder if Ironic. Sorry, I wonder if Nav set all this up for us to be a joint op and did not plan for all this drama to pop up.
That's a good
That's
question.
what we've been saying as well. Like, I think we've been fucking it up.
That's exactly what we've been saying. Like, this has turned into Among Us, and Nav had no intention of this at all.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it was Scott, because this is what Scott does. This is what Scott. He role plays so hard.
Scott kind of
I speak
it off
Polish
the rails,
and
I'm gonna be
Lithuanian,
honest.
but Nova only speaks Polish
You think
and
Nav just
English,
gave
so
up
that
on
must
Slugger's
mean that
router?
we're over in Poland.
Well,
because that means that
Na-
Polish is the prime.
But their
that means that
server,
our
the
primary
TeamSpeak
language
and this
is
server
Polish,
is off
and we
his
just
network,
happen to
isn't it?
know Lithuanian as a side
No, it's a
language.
dedicated server, so it's probably off somewhere else.
No, he rents all this stuff.
Oh, I thought the teams.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure.
See, I can understand you just fine, but I'm speaking Polish right now, and you can understand me.
Oh, Flap,
So
no.
you must be able to speak Lithuanian.
Yeah, you know what's coming, Jick.
Flap, no!
What's happening?
I'm pretty sure
What, a
everyone
nuke?
here speaks 2 languages.
No. You heard any funny noises in the woods?
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, well, we have too. We've heard some screeching and stuff.
Yeah. So as paramedics, we actually
We linked that your prisoner died.
So
and
even
started hearing
you've been
noises.
speaking Lithuanian.
No, we heard.
We started hearing noises
me
when
and
we
him can
captured the
understand you
prisoner.
because we understand Lithuanian.
We
and we're
almost ran
speaking
into something
Polish,
in the
but you
forest well before we
understand
ran across the
Polish,
prisoner.
So it sounds like we're all speaking the same language.
Yeah.
But you're speaking Lithuanian. If you're speaking Polish, Nova can understand you.
I should be able to understand you, but I don't know if you've pressed Polish at all.
He was accidentally speaking Lithuanian this entire time. He didn't realize he could switch his language.
I kept saying, "Hey, switch language, switch language."
He kept pressing the left alt.
Oh, not right alt. Oh shit.
Oops.
I want you to know.
Yeah, it's canon. He's gonna speak Lithuanian now.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah, because I thought it was interesting that
so
you
I
could
hear a lot of radio
understand
chatter. What's
Nova,
up?
but fucking horrible.
Well, HQ, essentially, Hooligan and Nav, who are partners in real life, they both disconnected at the same time. I think their internet went out. That means they're.
Yeah, it was.
Who's hosting the game then?
Nav, but I think his server's on.
It's a dedicated server.
Oh.
Ted,
so
I still can't understand you for what it's worth.
It's okay. He said he has a server.
He said he's got to keep speaking Lithuanian because it's canon now.
He's
Oh
gotta
fuck!
keep speaking Lithuanian. It's canon now.
But at least you can understand me, fucker.
Oh yeah, he can understand. He can understand you when you speak Polish.
Oh Jesus
you
Christ!
just won't understand him because he can only speak Lithuanian now.
I know this is a clusterfuck. Okay.
So
one sec.
I think we might just end up calling it an end to the op then because the cache was destroyed.
I think so. I'm gonna go chat with Ironic. Let me put it this way: if they start shooting us, shoot back.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun.
But I think, hey,
I
Ironic.
don't think there is an assistant cease.
Ironic.
I got him.
Oh, you doing this? Ted, I think he believe. Oh, never mind. Whoa, guns down, guns down, guns down, guns down, guns down. Guns down, guns down, guns down, guns down, guns down. I'm currently swapping between 2 languages right now.
Hey, what the fuck is he doing?
No, Malk, stand back. If you want to get into this, there we go. the end of the game.
Well, yeah, but what the fuck happened there?
Okay, so
Oh,
what's
for
happening?
fuck's sake!
This is a fucking shit show.
Did they fucking shoot him?
The
No,
LDF
they
betrayed
fucking
us.
shit.
They killed the prisoner.
Hey, this
They
is spooky.
shot
What the
the
fuck was any of
paramedic,
that?
too.
They shot one of them.
So mission ended. Okay.
So no.
So
the
Hooligans
cache was
DM'd me,
destroyed.
and Hooligan told me that their internet's hard down. They're not coming back for a bit.
Yeah.
And they told me to go and end it in success. So I just told Ironic with Whisper on radio, zip tie all the fuckers so they don't shoot the prisoner,
We
and
can
then I'm
fucking
gonna
get
end
to
it.
And then we shot the prisoner anyways.
Okay, so what the
well,
hell's
we saved
going
one.
Oh, there's
Okay,
Nav.
We saved
No,
one.
Nav's back.
So
Okay, so are we gonna talk about all that? What?
What? Let,
Once
we,
Nav
Oh,
comes back,
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
we can
So
talk
who
about
left? Oh, King left.
I've got a rough rundown of. I've been keeping notes. The rough rundown was near the very start. Everyone kind of trusted each other slightly. Then the military police started distrusting NATO. Then the agents started distrusting the military police, and it just went in this
you missed the part
massive circle of
You
distrust.
missed the fact that NATO didn't trust anyone.
No,
They started not trusting
Listen,
anyone.
the
No
only
one
guy that was
trusted anyone.
trustworthy was fucking Spooky. Y'all are Chad.
No, fucking Spooky was not trustworthy.
Spooky was killing people left and right.
Yeah,
That's 'cause we
Spooky
told
was
him
doing
to.
war crimes the
Spooky's
whole
a
fucking
lad.
time.
Ironic.
As someone who could like speak every language, basically, I mean, except Russian, it was just hilarious watching y'all descend into chaos as like a third neutral party.
The amount of times that Spooky had to ask for English on the radio.
I know.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Your volume is like here.
None of this like
Nav's back.
uncooperation was intentional. We all just started playing
created
Among
it.
Us.
All this drama was Among Us.
Yeah,
Wait,
we were.
Each
section had their
That's
own-
not entirely true.
Human
Scott.
psychopaths.
Each
Scott.
section had their own thing that they were trying to accomplish.
There is a slight addendum to that.
All right.
Okay, so
Scott, did you create the drama? I swear to God.
I didn't create it. I fed it, maybe.
You. I called it. Ironic. We called it.
Simmer down.
Listen.
Okay.
Wait, Nav. Okay.
Oh boy. So yeah, sorry. I was literally hovering over the fucking like end mission, and then my internet went down, and apparently it just came up, which is weird.
Oh, you
Sorry
fuck, I was
about
good for
that.
another 2 hours.
Oh, we were,
Yeah, that's
we were
what
game.
this
We were
thing was
game.
running
We were
late.
ready.
Loved it.
You didn't know what
was
happened to
going
Conrad.
down.
Nav.
You don't know what
Hold on, Nav.
We were gonna
Okay.
cause
I want
a
it
war.
confirmed. Was this ran as you intended?
Things went sideways quickly from a technical perspective, which complicated things to a point that, yes, this was way more chaotic than what I was originally intending.
Do Arma ops ever happen to me?
No, but like
Oh,
to
God,
the
no.
point of
Like
Among
D&D.
Us, like this
Yeah.
is a
Right?
fucking.
Yeah, so
Hold on, what?
let me explain my previous statement. So, our objective was to catch the big fish, not the small fry thugs. Okay, and for that end, we were going to use the weapon crates to lure out the paramilitary forces, the ones you saw attacking in the end. But we kind of knew where the crate was pretty early on after we interrogated that first dude. So that location one, yeah, that was the location he said
So-
he had been, but we knew the crate wasn't there.
I
and
called
Conrad
it.
were listening in on your conversation, and you guys were speaking left-winging, and I was the only one that could speak left-winging inside.
I was some Polish.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, me and Comrade were listening to your conversation, and we became suspicious immediately of you guys. And then NATO was fucking doing shit behind our backs and stuff, and there wasn't any communication.
Behind your
Poor
back.
Ironic.
No.
Ironic's like, I'm trying to be so honest, and they're just like,
How did that plan start in the beginning? Ironic. When you met up with the MPs, did you let them do a plan first, and then you said,
I made a
"Oh,
plan. I
cool.
suggested
I'll go in
a
the
plan."
opposite side of the map, while you guys go on the other side of the map. and then
That's
we'll do
called
whatever we want."
covering a bigger area. I was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's
Oh,
three
that's
zones
called
to
race.
look at.
I don't want to hear
No
that
one's
from the
looking
fucking
over your
people who
shoulder.
executed prisoners. For fuck's sakes.
You
Hey,
guys,
Says
Your
the guy
word
on the
doesn't hold
103
any
that
water.
got
I got
Your
a
word
real
doesn't
billions.
fucking hold
I
any
got a
water,
real
man.
important question. What the
Hold on.
fuck was all that shit in the beginning of like, we got spooky noises in the woods?
Oh fuck! We almost ran into something weird in the woods. I had comrades saying, "What the fuck is that?" as we like went down a cliffside.
something
was
flashed
fucked.
across our fucking headlights
Nova,
like
how
3
much
different
pot
times.
did you smoke?
None. I'm
You
actually
should
been
have
quite
seen me and
sober.
Comrade.
I'm not type
So-
I like in real life.
Also, we heard
yeah.
fucking ghosts.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I think Nav fucking was playing with us.
I think the zombies didn't work. I think that's the technical issues.
Was that the technical issues?
Can we just appreciate the fact that Ted didn't realize until the very end of the op that he spoke any other language besides Lithuanian?
Oh yes, that was
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah, he didn't
He
know
constantly
that,
was
definitely.
stuck on
I was-
Lithuanian.
I was
Yeah,
doing
What do you-
sign language to Scott to try and get him to look at my map.
Yeah, but what
the
Ted
very
knew was speaking Lithuanian. He said to me, I'm going to pretend I only speak Lithuanian. You motherfuckers.
Ironic. I just want to say at the beginning of the op, I heard you loud and clear, and your first question you asked is, can we trust the Lithuanian Defense Force? I'm like, oh fuck me, are we starting this early?
It was so good.
Oh my gosh!
I loved
and
the
the
drop.
thing is, we asked the same goddamn thing at the beginning.
No,
we're just like, oh, should we be like contesting them? Like, should we be trying to like get to the shipment first or whatever because we don't want a diplomatic incident? We started asking that.
Oh,
at the
and
beginning.
then Comrade was just like, man, I don't want to get court-martialed over a diplomatic incident.
Ted and I went to that village like an hour before and scouted it out, and there was nobody there. And then we rode back to try and get you guys over there because we knew if the paramilitary would show up, we needed backup. But then fucking apparently Nav told you on the HQ you gotta get over there now. That kind of blew the whole thing.
It worked out.
I'm not.
We got
worked
our
out.
objective.
I'm gonna
done.
lie,
Did you guys
Scott.
get your objectives done?
When we suddenly got information to go to the objective point where the cocaine was located, as soon as we went there, I went, "Why the okay? Who told him we're going for cocaine? Like this is bullshit. We were in the area." And it's like, "Oh yeah, the police force told us to go here." I'm like, "Oh, fucking police force are trying to use military assets to achieve their goals."
Cocaine.
Both
Who said anything about cocaine?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
there
are
was
you
a cocaine,
talking
but
about?
it was a drug bust. That's what
Yeah.
we got on the radio.
There was a drug bust. Yeah.
It was a drug bust.
Oh yeah,
That's not
we
what
were
we told
pissed
you.
about
It was a
that.
crate
Oh,
full
wow.
of morphine and epinephrine and all kinds of stuff.
So wait, what was your guys' objective then?
No, it was just to find the crate. I just made a plan in the beginning because I was like, it's gonna be better to just spread
Right.
out and
So
look at
NATO's
different
plan
areas.
was to find the crate with all the guns. What was the not MP? MPs?
No, no.
Yeah,
What was-
NATO is the MP.
IDF.
Yeah.
It was the IDF. We were, or our
Wait, I
goal
thought you were
was
LDF.
LDF.
Yeah,
LDF.
LDF.
LDF. Sorry. We were meant to also find the crate, help NATO find the crate. That's what I got at least.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So we were working towards the
So
same
we were
goal.
the only
yes.
ones. What the fuck? So
No,
Scott and I were the
Scott-
only ones with a different.
We're all just
Yeah.
apparently
Objective.
distrustful,
Why-
I guess.
Yeah,
Why was
Scott,
it that when
you
we
were the
asked
only
you?
one.
Nah. Listen, I asked a simple question. I asked,
Yeah, that was
it
sus.
happened. What happened, NATO, at that last objective, that location 1? Why do you want to know? Why are you even?
Because you
Yeah,
shot
you
us
shot
a
just
prisoner in your fucking cage.
He pulled a
gun.
gun on him.
He pulled the
The
gun.
best was playing
Nav,
like a
Nav can
third.
attest. Nav can attest.
Weirdly,
the guy
I
had a
can.
gun.
I had.
Yeah, Nav-
Okay,
So
The
knock
guy
him
had a
unconscious.
gun.
You got melee.
We did
Comrade.
knock him unconscious with 10 bullets, and then he got saved.
Comrade,
You didn't,
me and Malk
you didn't frisk him.
checked.
Yeah, they
No.
I could have
did.
sworn I frisked
No.
him.
He had a revolver, and he as soon as he got released, he pulled his gun on.
Oh,
him.
I didn't
Oh
frisk
my
him through the
God.
asshole.
Because
Maybe you
I
should've.
didn't do a prisoner search.
Scott, because
He's a prisoner.
I had both Comrade and Malk tell me that they searched him, and
No.
you said, yeah, he
No,
pulled
he
a
wasn't
rhino.
searched.
Hold on, you said you pulled a rhino out, and I said, well, that's standard issue gendarmerie weapon, so obviously
it
they
isn't.
they planted
No, it's
it.
not.
Yeah, I
course
don't
not.
believe them.
The rhino
I
sign.
still don't believe
The
them.
rhino's not our sidearm.
Man, I
okay.
just wanna.
The
Ev-
Zeus saying, yeah, he had a gun. I don't believe you.
Every
Ask-
game
no,
I've played, the
you can
gendarmerie
ask-
have
you
a
can
rhino.
ask the evidence man, NavZike.
All right, so hold on, Nav. How you feeling about all this like crazy distrust that you probably never meant to even sow?
You did the craziest part, man. Fucking Comrade and I
Honestly,
ran.
it just made this game
me and
so much
Comrade
better.
were alive, and we ran the fucking vehicle off the road. Or Comrade did. The fucking truck, he hit it, T-boned it. It flipped. And then the guy jumps out with a fucking AK, starts blasting sideways like we're fucking in the ghetto. He gets killed. Well, he gets shot in the ground, and I start executing him because he's a motherfucker. And the cop's like, no. And then all of a sudden, a guy comes in from everywhere, and I'm like, okay, what can we do? Comrade is like panicking on the radio, trying to call him back up. I'm like, what's in the fucking crate? Oh, autonomous MGs? Hell yeah! I start pulling out fucking backpacks. I put them up. They don't work actually. It's a bit sad.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. But then
think when I was-
The funniest part is when we crossed the civilian border, I arrest Conrad and put him in the back of my truck.
You
No, but-
fucking bitch. I
Yeah,
got
but
fucking
you about that.
arrested.
Yeah, you
Because
did.
I did. You want to
Hey,
know? I was.
you
when
did
we
spill
were-
the beans, though. You did spill the beans. That was the whole point of it. You said everything you knew. I interrogated you.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I mean,
it
on the
was-
factor of trust, being up in Spooky was something else. Because after the mission, it's like, hey, we have like 2 or 3 backup channels to go talk to silently. Keep an eye on the police. Make sure.
Yeah,
But
Flap kept telling
the
you to go
best
play
part of
I
it
Spy.
was being asked, hey, is HQ NATO or Lithuanian? It's like, Lithuanian, we can't trust HQ.
We couldn't trust. We stopped trusting you because you started dropping bombs and civvies, and we're like, okay, obviously, Spooky's with a NATO a higher asset than the military police, so yeah, they're fucking HQ's telling them to bomb civvies. Quick, run in there.
So there's a fucking military coup going on.
Because yeah, from
Okay,
NATO's side, we were just fucking trusting Livonia from the get-go, and then we heard that you started shooting civilians, so we were like, oh, maybe they're sus. So that's where we started not trusting you, and we started
at one
looking
point,
at you with fucking
as a third-party translator. At one point, somebody asked me, "Hey, can you ask NATO like what this thing was?" And somebody responded whenever I asked NATO, just, "Oh, the only thing I can divulge at this point is this." And when I translated it back to whoever I was talking to, said, "What, divulge? We're using words like divulge now?"
No, so
I think
go on.
Go ahead. All right. The most suspicious thing is fucking NATO showing up at my prison with the prison that we fucking stole from the MPs, and showing up and then putting a body in front of me, pointing at it, and flashing the flashlight on it, and I check the dog tag and it says hooligan. I'm like,
Oh my god!
Because we were
what?
asked to get an ambulance.
Okay.
We get to the fucking hospital and we just see a body in front of it. We're like, what the
I
fuck?
thought I
We
seriously thought
cleared
that was
the,
a trick. Yeah,
we
I thought
cleared
that
the
was like,
hospital and brought the
I
body
thought
back to you
that
guys.
was like skinwalkers, man. Hooligan is the
Oh,
normal.
No,
It
Like,
makes sense
I was-
because hooligans with
Okay,
navs.
speaking
so.
of
We
the
almost got lit up.
supernatural,
I
speaking of
was
the
about to light
supernatural.
you up. I put a gun on you when you joined up hooligan. I was like, what's going on here? You better explain this body.
Oh,
and she was
okay.
like, yeah, I'll respawn.
Yeah, and they were all just like, oh, okay.
Okay, so for the Lithuanian military police,
We're not
me
military
and-
police. We're this is military.
Okay, yeah. So we constantly were like seeing things crossing our vision, and we were constantly hearing noises, and then just shit was happening and going south all the fucking time. Me and Comrade became completely paranoid. They were like, "Oh my god, fucking NATO's hiding something from. They're hiding like some sort of bioweapon. There's something in the forest now."
Wait. Now, okay. Now I'm on fucking command channel, and Nav goes, "Command HQ online," 5 times in different ways. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay,
We're like, oh my god,
Here we go.
spooky.
Let me end this. Alright, so after fucking trying to get HQ on the net for probably 10-20 minutes, off and on, in command net, NATO net, eventually I just got called a spooky to fucking tell HQ to go on to CastNet. Alright, I want to speak to just him. And of course, Nova heard me, you bilingual fuck.
Yep.
Alright, we switch over to that net, and I end up talking to HQ, reporting an incident with whatever the Livonian police or military police about executing a
We're not
goddamn
military
prisoner.
police. We're just the military.
And I don't care. So I report it, and then Nova cuts it on the radio like, no. But it comes to a point where eventually, alright, I tell Nav what I needed, and then Nav starts speaking to fucking Nova, not in English. And I'm just thinking, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't trust HQ. Because now they're having a private back and forth when we all could have spoken in English together. I'm like, all right, fuck it. While they're talking, switch back over to NATOnet, and I tell Spooky, hey, backup net is this, and tertiary net is this. All right, if I tell you to go to secondary, you go to this channel just to speak to me. So Nova doesn't fucking hear us.
Oh, I was on.
Fuck HQ. Fuck the LDF. Fuck the police.
I was on.
Most importantly, the police.
I was on all comms all night. I was constantly switching from channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, trying to listen to anything that was going on because this was so many interactions.
See, you missed all the Channel 10 stuff.
It was very suspicious that you guys took a prisoner, NATO, and you wouldn't pass him over. like,
It's because everyone was fucking sus. We're like, God damn
At
it.
that point, we were convinced as soon as we handed
you
him
don't
over,
have
you would
authority.
shoot him.
Scott,
You don't have
it was
you
so
don't
they
have
could hold us in
authority.
that position so we could get ambushed.
I
like we did.
It's true. It's true. You know the funniest part was when I handcuffed Dictama, and I could hear
Oh,
him
he lost
screaming
his
in another
shit.
language.
He lost his shit, Scott.
Okay.
You thought it was us.
Can we
I was
can
checking.
we talk?
I was checking covertly if I could handcuff him and take the prisoner, but he still had interaction with him. So it's kind of shit.
Okay, can we talk about the fact that MedNet was down for like half the
I-
entire
The whole
tried to
night.
talk on
time?
that.
We weren't down. Nobody managed to get through to us, but we were online the whole night.
I
The
would
amount
to
of
get to you.
times that like somebody's like, "Hey, Spooky, can you get on MedNet?" And we're like, "Sorry, we don't have MedNet."
I had no idea what was going on. Like, if you watch the video, I was going like, okay, MedNet, this is LDF. And then, like, an hour later, MedNet, this is the LDF. Can you please respond? Like, I was losing my shit slowly overnight.
Let me add to
is,
that.
We're not all used to the radios either, so location really, really matters with these radios.
Unless you got Spooky.
Let me
help
add
you
to
relay.
Nova. Nova was trying to get in contact with medical to the point where he got the Spooky to get in contact with me to get in contact with the fucking ambulance. And we broke off our objective, drove to the hospital, and then we find Hooligan's body out the front door.
Oh, fuck!
And then we have to go full on, secure the fucking building, the back door, get in contact with
Beautiful.
Spooky, bring him over to us. What the fuck is going on?
We were so freaked out, we sent the robot in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on me. I fucking cleared the place of the robot. Just like, is there fucking like zombies in here? What's going on?
That's good, man. That's...
I was wondering why the paramedics had a suspiciously quiet night.
Nobody
So
trusted
you
you, man. You're
became
a skinwalker
paranoid, just
hooligan.
like me, comrade.
At one point, we drove up, and Scott like looked at us. He's like, "Are y'all all right?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Why? What's up?" And he's like, "Somebody said you were shot."
That's when Spooky called out the ambulance got shot up. Turns out it was
Yeah.
Fleff respawning, and Fleff got lit up by a squad.
I was
No, no,
screaming
no.
on the fucking
Yeah.
radio. I stopped my van because there's a guy surrendering, and then there's an entire squad behind him now unloading into me. And I'm just
Oh my
stuck
God.
next to my van behind a wall, screaming on the radio wherever I can to call for help.
Oh,
and
and your
eventually,
radio didn't fucking work.
eventually, Sushi just starts shooting targets near me, and I'm just praying to God you're finally helping.
Wait, were you next to the van,
That's-
Fleff?
Yes.
Yeah, he was
Oh my
next to the
God!
van by the
Literally,
wrong wall.
the only reason you didn't get shot is I'm like, BBM, you know, I guess we're just weapons free, but I guess I don't want to blow up the van.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's when we lost the last shred of any trust we had in NATO.
Yeah.
'Cause you told us info that the ambulance was being hit, so we all rushed over there and abandoned our position, and then they weren't even engaged. I'm
I
like,
mean-
did they want us to leave when they took the prisoner with them? Suspicion.
NATO basically rolled up on us and was like, "Hey, y'all might want to move. There's a whole squad coming y'all's direction." So that's why we backed up and left before we came back, because I think Nav was trying to get a contact with us on HQNet because MedNet wasn't working, and then that's when we came back. And
Well,
then
that
that's
Oh my God.
chaos started because Fleff's radio wasn't working, so we couldn't contact him in Spooky.
Can I just...
Comrade, what happened, comrade, with the whole limbo thing? You're trying to interrogate me about limbo.
Malk
That was a
it.
mistranslation.
That was a mistranslation from Malk. I
Oh,
thought
no.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That was just more
I
drama
was
adding to the
interrogated at
fire.
gunpoint about limbo. You know about
What's
limbo.
limbo? What
It's like,
do
I
you
don't know
know
what you're
about
talking
limbo?
about. Don't lie to me.
Oh, he was freaking
What's
out.
Project Limbo? What's Project Limbo?
Dude, there was so much paranoid shit, and it's no fault of Nav. It's no fault of Nav. I got hit by a car 3 different fucking times, and this was by the car that Comrade was driving.
We straight up, we
I'll
had
run
to
you over
drive
now.
up. We had to drive up and offer Malk a ride back to everybody because he was just running on the road in the wrong direction.
Oh, was he the fucking hitchhiker? Was he the goddamn hitchhiker they're talking about on the radio?
He kept getting ejected from our vehicle. I got ejected once. Like, literally, we're driving and suddenly, oh, there goes Melk. And he's sitting there going, ow, guys, I'm broken. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, 4
You might
times
want to check
overnight.
your key bindings there, Mel.
No, it
make
happened-
Sure they're not. dropping yourself out.
It happened to me
it,
too.
It happened to Nova as well.
I was literally.
It was not just me. If it was just me, I would have just chalked it up to user error. But it happened to Nova as well. He got chucked from the vehicle.
I took both hands off the my keyboard and mouse to take a drink and kind of lean back in my chair. And next thing I know, I hear, oh, I'm like, oh god, what the fuck?
That's weird.
And he's like 30 meters back on the road.
Was Comrade all along.
Screaming away.
I got a question. I got a question because I want to see people's perspectives. Who all recorded this and what side were you on? I know Nova, you did.
Yep.
Fluff, did you?
Yeah, goddamn right I did.
I'm still recording.
So we got NATO and Nova. You were on what now?
I was on LDF.
He was
okay,
LDF.
So NATO and
man.
LDF. Okay, who? Did anyone from police have recordings?
I only got clips of me arresting Comrade and putting it in the back of my truck.
Okay, so generally what happened here is there wasn't supposed to be a lot of drama. There was in fact, a lot of drama. It became Among Us. And honestly, if something like this happened again, if you run an Arma op and it's strictly for the purpose of paranoiding the shit out of us towards each other,
it might work,
please,
yeah.
yes.
It'd be awesome.
Hey, I was just saying, Malcolm, this is an Arma op with 3 different factions and 3 different.
Hun, please, I'm sorry, I'm still recording.
Count the paramedics.
I'm sorry. This is the most amazing op.
Fun not understanding someone.
Can I just say something here? Please, can we give Nav a round of applause for an op that he didn't plan to be probably one of the best ops I think a lot of us have ever been in. So yes.
Nav like set up this whole beautiful mission, and he was gonna have like monsters and stuff, and then he goes, "Oh, that's not working," and then he goes, "Oh shit, they're doing their own thing." Guess I'm just gonna lay back and take a nap.
Little did you know that the real monsters of the op were the people that
What
were
was
in
your
it.
question?
All right.
The real monsters were inside us all along.
Quiet down.
Yeah.
Simmer down.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, you forgot Russian as well.
Oh,
yeah, I spoke Russian.
Yeah, I was speaking Russian with the prisoner inside while you guys were outside.
See, like there was distrust in the Dunkirk op just between the French and the English, and we were on the same side fighting the same enemy.
Yeah.
So like splitting it 4 ways, yeah, that's just bound to be.
I don't know, man. I saw
Can I
little
say-
yellow-bellied cowards run.
Yeah.
I mean, even
The main thing that,
I'm sorry for
that
being
makes
loud,
it
but
difficult
this
when you've got
was,
multiple
like-
languages is you don't know which language is being spoken to you, even when you speak that language.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, that's why I got to ask, Flef, when you started reporting the incident, was I speaking a foreign language or English?
When you started speaking very angrily over the radio very quickly without letting me finish my message to Nav.
No,
in English.
Okay.
About the incident, and then I cut you off, telling you to break to let me finish.
Yeah, I said
then
interrogative.
I just let you take over the radio.
I just.
And then eventually you and Nav start speaking in a language, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to jump back over to NATO net.
I think
and figure out a different freak because I don't trust HQ now. Fuck you.
I went to talk to Melk and I forgot to go back. Oh my! This was a game of telephone.
I only spoke Polish and Lithuanian.
I remember a situation earlier where it's like NATO, like all 3 teams were like meeting up, and then right as they meet up, HQ was attacking this time. Go contact them. And I assume. I mean, hey, is HQ NATO or Livonian? And he's like Livonian. I was like, all right, I don't really trust them anymore, so.
Yeah, like Sushi at one point I heard on CommandNet
This was
call
amazing. Oh
to
my God.
ask about Cass, and Nav responded. But like I understood him, so he was speaking like Polish or Latvian. And Sushi just goes, "Can I get that in English?" And then Nav just goes, "Well, you're in my country."
That was the moment that I lost all trust in HQ.
Okay, so here's something I'd like to ask though. If you guys did record this and you are uploading this up to YouTube, could you please link it in the Discord?
It goes in the it goes in the helmet cams.
Okay, thank you.
I'm actually
because
going...
I want to see this from everyone's perspective because this was fucking glorious.
Oh, Malk, I was losing my
perspective
shit.
We need is Navs.
The 2 good ones you're gonna have is you're gonna have Navs if he streamed it. You're gonna have Novas as the radio man for the LDF, and you have mine as the radio man for NATO. So you get a lot of
I know
info
what
from
Novas
just them.
looked like. I was with him nearly the entire time, but
Yeah,
I'm
so go
curious
watch
to see yours, Fliff.
Malk, you don't know what I was going through.
Not during the very end when I got yeeted out of the car and ran over by Scott, that motherfucker.
Hey, I need to save Ted. He was dying on the passenger
Dude,
seat.
you ran me over, and then the
You
fucking
were
terrorists
listen. You were in
came
the middle
over
of
and
the
just
road for like 30
executed my
seconds. I was
ass.
honking at you. I was honking at you.
I was fucking bandaging myself.
Don't bandage in the road, then you get hit by a car.
That first guy that they took
And it-
into the police station to interrogate, that Scott, because they didn't disarm, shot him like 15 times in the head.
Oh yeah, we were
Hooligan
so
and I-
suspicious of you, Scott, because you
Hooligan and
shot
I-
him like 15
He
times.
had a gun. And listen, all honesty, I didn't plant it. Nav can attest to it.
No,
You had a gun.
okay, but you.
But anyway, I was trying to say to
You
Comrade,
did
you know the-
disarm him after you resurrected him, and then he just started shooting the place up again.
Maybe. Anyway, Comrade, the guy that we shot at the truck, I say we, the one I told you shot 10 times in the chest, the one you said that you accepted blame for killing.
I never said I accepted blame for killing.
Well, you said how many times you said to me how many times did I shoot him, and I said you shot him 7 times, and you're like, oh shit, remember that?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
just
fucking didn't hear you properly. Okay,
Oh, it was.
then
It was.
I guess
watched-
I took blame.
I just
now,
watched the
can we
clip
give him
again.
a
You
round
didn't
of
fire a
applause for
single
one of the
bullet.
best
That's
options
all.
ever intended?
Yeah, and then Comrade was just like, "Man, I'm gonna get court-martialed."
They
Now
couldn't
the
hear us.
fucking
The radio net went down from.
now
It
the
just
fucking
wasn't working.
military police are trying
You
to
heard me
blame
lose my shit
ass
over
for this entire incident.
Were you talking to anyone on the radio when I arrested you, Comrade?
Because I kept going to Polish to English. Nate only speaks English.
What I
So
was
I kept
saying
going
about
back and forth,
the,
back and forth, back
the
and
guy
forth.
that we had after y'all left, we sat there and we brought him back to life. But
No, they
the
didn't.
doors weren't closed.
My
no
two
police
guys,
was
my
there, so
two
he
guys
just
didn't
got up
search him well
and
enough.
walked out.
Yeah, that's
What
what
if
I
you
told
left
him.
it done on
I know.
purpose?
You can
That's
see
the way-
where the
that-
questions start
listen,
going.
That's what I told him to do. Where do you think the first guy went? We let him go because he's a small time.
We weren't
fish.
Lithuanians. I'm Lithuanian.
Hey, now, business. It said in our briefing you're not interested in thugs. You're
He
interested in
tried to shoot
paramilitary.
us.
Yeah, so he shot me first. I didn't take offense.
We did
Oh, so good.
unload a clip in his skull.
Yeah,
Okay.
except for the
Yeah.
15 rounds in his head.
So now,
I mean-
did everyone succeed in
many
their
bandages.
objectives tonight?
Yes, this was
Okay,
a very good success.
Although
I have to
success,
say,
I think things are becoming destabilized now.
I have to say,
We thought there
best
was gonna be a
joint
war.
op ever.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
My favorite part at the ending was when you said fucking like Spooky launch 105 into that truck, and then I see
It's
Comrade's
bullshit.
convoy turn around toward the flaming truck. I'm like, why are you returning to it? It's like, but we're supposed to secure it.
Oh no.
All I know is
Oh.
before we disconnected, I had Ted come up to me. He's like, "Hey, I need to go get the prisoner." So I sent him up to where he was, and I was like, "Hey, Allie, Ted's coming to collect that prisoner. Good luck."
Oh, I was in the
Just gonna
door.
Steal him.
I wasn't letting him in. I
Ted told me in the radio. Oh, they're securing him. I'm gonna try and steal him.
Oh, I was standing in the door, and I looked at Ironic, and it's like, yeah, Ted can walk in, no problem. But as soon as Ted would, I told Melk, if any shit goes weird, secure the people in here, shoot if you have to. I looked at Ironic and said, Ironic, if we do anything suspicious, I've told Melk, shoot us. Like, your gun's free. This is fucked up. And then Ted walks in, and I have a pistol at the door going, if he tries anything, I'm fucking popping him.
Yeah, but then
Ted
what did I do?
understood him, but like Nova didn't understand Ted because Ted was speaking in Lithuanian.
Nope, not at all.
Until he got in the room that we realized that wait, you understand you can speak Polish too, and he was just like, "No, it's canon now. I only speak Lithuanian."
Yep.
Fucking,
Just
that was...
Great op, guys. I actually.
Yeah, let's have a nice cooperative op next time where everyone understands each other, everyone gets along, hugs, kisses.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine,
Nah.
but I wouldn't mind this occasionally, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Now, if
This
you're
is
willing
good.
to, like at some point, could you like post like what you
User
intended
disconnected
for the
from
op to
channel.
actually play? Like, I really want to know.
Or
I
just
mean,
don't have
I
us run it
gotta-
again.
I gotta be honest, the whole start of this op for me and DBM felt like a survival horror because we kept hearing about like weird shit in the woods, unidentified contacts, and then we would see like random explosions and gunfire into
Oh,
the
yeah.
air from nowhere, like way
I
out
thought it
of
was
the
an
AO.
anti-aircraft cannon shooting up in the air, dude. It wasn't
Well,
shooting near us, but
Comrade, join the Discord channel. I'm gonna show you where you got arrested.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear God, this is gonna be great.
Oh, dude.
You,
But then
you
there was
almost.
even like a fucking truck just floating across the landscape at one point.
Oh, Sushi, I don't know who here hit spacebar and suddenly went like a whew. I'm like, oh god, this is weird. I went to readjust it and I saw
Oh,
zombies. And I looked at the Lithuanian group. I'm like, guys, I see zombies, and it was just like, comrade, shh, 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 shh. You see nothing. I'm like, oh, fuck me, Nav. It's not Halloween yet.
There's zombies. There's anomalies. What the fuck is this shit?
Comrade almost decided to go out in a hail of bullets.
I feel like every mod pack needs
You can
to
see
have all
you can
of
see the
those.
cogs in his head. Look at this. Look at this.
I remember telling Fluff at some point. I thought they were on
I'm looking at
drugs.
my map. I'm saying, okay, we just crossed the civilian line. Okay, we just crossed it right there. Oh no, okay, he's mine. I'm gonna arrest him to see what the fuck's going on.
Such a rat. You're such a rat.
For context, Alex,
He said,
we're in
seriously,
a
Scott?
cantina booth.
He knows.
Muted.
Just so you guys know, I'm still recording all this because I wanted our chat after.
You
son of a bitch.
Make sure you mute yourself, Macron.
Holy fuck, such a great op.
I'm saying walk backwards towards me. He's like, This is when he's like, I'm gonna kill him. Comrade's thinking, I need to fight.
Comrade was so worked up this op, it's not even funny. Like, I'm trying to work with NATO. Comrade was working with you, Scott. And I'm trying to
Look
keep
at him.
both...
Look at him walking backwards like a dog. I got you.
There was no other option. It was either die or just.
There you go. You're mad. I told you I had orders from Nav, but Nav was already disconnected, man. I had no orders. I was just like,
you fucker.
We're gonna investigate what happened. Yeah, we need to investigate what happened. That's true.
Yeah.
Man.
We're gonna investigate what happened.
What a clusterfuck. Like, we are the worst players against each other because at some point, Ironic and I were at the very end, looked at each other and said, I bet Scott amped this up one step too much. And we just went with it.
The worst of
Nova,
this
you're double
right is
micing, by
just
the way.
Comrade
You're hot
spilling
on
his
Discord.
beans. Comrade is telling me everything from the beginning. Everything. He's telling me fucking how much he trusts NATO. Everything, man.
And
at the
I
end
did
of it,
not fucking trust NATO, and I trusted you,
You
Scott.
fuck.
And
I
I didn't
trusted
do anything.
you, Scott.
I didn't do
I'm-
anything. I'm
and
securing information.
And Comrade, I trust.
Fuck.
I trusted NATO. I trusted them at arm's reach, but I still trusted them because
Nav, this was
soldiers.
on you. I captured Comrade for you. That was my orders. It's in the briefing. You can read it. It says capture Comrade.
Oh man, the most chaos was the fucking end where I kept asking, do you guys need fire support? And y'all kept responding in different languages while you were getting surrounded at that truck.
I know, and I'm sitting there in the medical truck riding back, and I'm talking to Fleff, trying to talk to Hooligan, and it's like English, and I'm talking to you, and it's like, okay, and then I don't realize that you have Comrade talking to you.
Yeah, and then you and Comrade kept stepping on each other without realizing, so I kept hearing nothing.
That happened
There
earlier
was,
in the op as well. There was another time where BO just kept saying 103, speak.
We
and
need,
then we would both speak, evidently.
I really wish we had like a 2-channel radio.
Oh, fuck. This
Comrade, what
op...
happened? Why did they abandon you? I don't get it. Nova and Malcolm.
Malk died, and Nova went into the medical ambulance, and I was the last one.
I got shot to shit, and the ambulance went off because we were getting attacked, and it's like, okay, just that you guys should be following us. We're all heading this way. I need to get patched up. And then suddenly I realized you guys aren't with us, and it's like, oh, fuck. What's the police doing to Comrade? Jesus Christ.
Why is it always suspicion? I was actually saving Comrade.
Well,
You see,
it wasn't until you guys stopped and kept in the same area for the next hour, and I had Malk beside me, and Comrade wasn't there. I was like, oh, Jesus.
For
I
a
can see
good part of
Comrade
that
ramming
op,
the fucking truck. It comes out of nowhere. I thought you were going to T-bone me, Nav, when I saw that truck. It's
Scott, I want
dark
to let
as
you
fuck.
know, for a good part of
What?
that op, we had a 105 trained on your vehicle.
Oh,
It is what it is. It is.
Honestly,
There it
one of the
is.
things
That's a
that's
truck on the right. You can barely see it.
one of the things that probably psyched me and Comrade out the most was like not even 10 minutes into the op, we're just driving down a
Yeah, you
road,
see
and this
Comrade T-boning it.
motherfucker comes out with a shotgun and
Oh,
just blasts the
boom.
side of our car.
I had 4 avulsions in my chest. I'm sitting there going, ah!
The side door. And we just go about like 40, 50 meters down the road, fucking get out. Oh, where's the fire coming from? Where's the fire? And then Scott's team just fucking pops a cap in this stupid bastard, and we're just like, why is this guy like out on the road firing a shotgun at us?
No, the initial 2 guys, they engaged us first. You just drove past them.
Yeah, they fucking popped me.
Yeah, so what happened in the first engagement was, that's why we didn't get where you guys were suspicious, because we drive up in the village. There's two dudes. They shoot your vehicle. You boogie out of there because you're cowards or whatever. We pull over. We kill them both. Oh, no, we kill one, and then the other one, we capture the other one. And then you guys come back, and then you're all suspicious, like.
I wasn't suspicious for what it's worth. I thought it was like you guys were engaged. I got caught in crossfire.
I don't think
We
me
pulled.
and Comrade were suspicious at that point yet.
You said later, like, oh, what was that guy you killed on the road? I'm like, who?
I think that's just the biggest game of telephone. I think because of our different languages, this was telephone.
Also, yeah, Spooky came
Robot.
directly from Clef.
You we keep losing you in and on and off.
Oh.
Spooky what? PP? Okay, this is the fucking clip where I lose it and think HQ and LDF are just completely untrustworthy. Now, I must say, though, one thing I just noticed. Unfortunately, it looks like the entirety of any long-range comms I did tonight did not work on my recording end, just because I didn't have a push key binded to the radio key.
It's funny because Ironic and I actually were really trying to work together all night, and he was like, "I'm being honest." I'm like, "Okay, I'm working with you here. I'm just
You're
like
the only one I trusted." Because
Yeah,
when I went to Comrade, it was like, "Why do you want to do this? Hey, this is our territory." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to do the same thing as you."
I was okay
you
with
guys,
let me
you
get this
guys were
going.
outside your jurisdiction. You were doing outside your jurisdiction. I was egging coming on. I was like,
Oh, I know.
Step on you.
I called.
You real okay?
I called him. I called him out on that. I did.
Okay, okay. You have to realize I've essentially okay. I'll be honest. This is like my second time actually choosing a Slav team lead. So you have basically what is the equivalent of an officer just fresh out of the school dealing with two sides and having to make a decision that he was not intending to deal with.
Yeah, and the Sith Lord over his shoulder going, "Kid, do it."
Listen, I had an objective. I needed to wait to 22:30. No,
Yes,
23:30.
comrade, yes.
I-
Distrust them.
Listen, you guys were sketchy.
What?
do you mean?
You weren't. When I didn't understand English, and every time I asked a question, you were like, "Why have we been talking to this guy?" I asked a perfectly honest question when we met up, and you were like, "Why should we answer that question?"
Like, I don't understand why you guys couldn't trust NATO.
Why the fuck did you change languages here, Nav?
I didn't trust either
This
of you
fucking
sides.
bit. You ask if LDF is on net, and you change languages.
Because it's more comfortable speaking your native language.
I actually started to distrust NATO too.
I can't fucking understand him on that.
NATO, man, NATO.
Yeah,
They're
the
not
second
nice.
HQ ordered fucking Spooky away from the meeting, the first meeting you guys had, I instantly did not trust them.
I stopped trusting him at that point too. I went to Ironic and said, "Okay, NATO just acquired your asset. You do realize that, NATO?" And he's like, "They're not under our command. Spooky's, NATO's, we're police." I'm like, I don't fucking trust NATO. I don't trust command at all now.
So, Nova, well, you said you tried calling out to me a couple times. Yeah. Well, you were talking with Nav there, not in English. I said, fuck it. Let's go get Spooky to change nets.
Watch my screen, because I think I was the only one on the LDF trying to be up front, and we're like, okay, let's bring it down. But I was a radio op. I couldn't bring it down. I was looking at I'm not throwing it on Comrade on the bus, but I was trying to roleplay Comrade was my leader, and I didn't want to step on his toes. I did a few times. I'm sorry, Comrade, for what it's worth.
You're fine. I'll be honest. I was very stressed for a good portion.
We got pulled into
Don't
this.
say.
You don't say.
It started with the noises because it was this false feeling of wait, why? What the fuck was that?
Watch my stream. You're gonna hear Comrade go, "What the fuck was that in the forest? I saw something. It wasn't human." And I'm sitting there going, "We need evidence. We gotta report this with evidence. We gotta be logical. I know it's crazy. I agree with you, but we can't just be like, oh my god, I saw shit in the bush," because they're gonna look at us like we're fucking crazy.
The amount of times I relate that to Fluff, and he's just like, "We need actual intel, not just strange noises."
Yeah,
So
Hooligan and I
Nav-
at one point got into like a little fender bender on the side of the road with no lights, and so we had to sit there and like heal ourselves a little bit. And that was the scariest 5 minutes of my life, just because we were sitting on the side of the road, hearing all these noises with no lights on, and it was just the two of us with no way to contact anybody.
Oh.
Now,
Oh
now,
fuck.
And no guns.
Now, were there going to be mutants and zombies in this mission if it wasn't going to be technical issues?
No.
I think
Oh,
every,
you son of a
every
bitch!
mission
You
needs
psyched
to
me.
have those in the mod pack from now on because it adds so much beautiful paranoia.
I do love it.
Yes. Oh god. As I said, like the best unintentional op ever. Damn, this was so much fun.
What
I'm
was
glad it worked out.
what was really funny is part of the distrust between Comrade and Scott was because Comrade didn't clearly remember how certain events happened, and at one point he was like telling Scott like a false ramification of an event, and I was just like, Comrade, I need to pull you off to the side here real quick. We need to discuss this, man.
And,
it made it look suspicious to Scott.
You're fucking suspicious. It was like he was telling me a true story, and then it's like, "Sir, I need to speak with you privately." I'm like, what?
Well,
they step away and they come back and they start telling a different story. I'm like, motherfucker.
And even
just pull him off.
and ironic,
Pull him
even
off. You see what I
said.
mean, Flav? I can't deal with this, man. It's so suspicious.
And even ironic said the wrong who had jurisdiction. And ironic at the start was wrong on that.
Yeah,
Mal,
he had it
Mal,
backwards.
Mal, you could just have said, "Oh, I think it happened like this," and I would have thought, "Okay, honest mistake." But you were like, "Mr. President, we have to step away. I need to tell you a state secret." It's like, what the fuck?
Fuck, the best game of telephone ever.
It was funny to me that me and Ted were like had the shittiest guns and the least intel. It was quite difficult for us to get you to do what we wanted.
I stopped trusting you. I stopped trusting you so fast,
still did
Scott.
what I wanted, though.
Hey, Scott.
I couldn't.
Here's the
His
ambulance.
Comrade was the leader.
Yeah? Ambulance?
I've reinserted in a fucking van, and someone thought it was the ambulance. Keep those fucking hands up, boy. Keep those hands up.
And here comes the
So I'm on
missile.
my way back into the fucking town. I'm west of the town, and I've already shot the shit. My radios evidently aren't fucking working, because I end up getting engaged by a full squad
Oh, that's how
and
you
start
end up with
screaming.
all those fucking broken
Yes,
bones.
and I didn't have time to have you go pack me because I was told, watch the fucking captive. Don't let some fucker come take him and shoot him.
Who would have
Protect
done that?
Jick.
I don't know, same
What?
guy that zip tied me.
Who would take
trying
the
to steal my
prisoner
prisoner?
Oh god, that's before Fluff got in here. Oh god, because I hear.
This
Jixamar-
is how we got the prisoner we were all fighting over.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the point when me and BBM were trying to contact you, Fleff, and we could just not get you. And we thought that van was the ambulance, and it got all shot up, and everyone got killed. So we just were lighting people up.
And all we
appreciate it.
All-
Yeah, I know, because you eventually get Jick. You can hear me hitting the right ear on the radio every once in a while there, because I'm just wondering. Please hear me.
Yeah, me and Sushi are over up here like, 103. This is spooky. Please respond.
And
I tried to get LDF, and the LDF were like, "Hey, they're not with us." I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah, and then this is like, what do you want us to do? There's hostiles, and I looked at Comrade. It's like, Comrade, you're in. This is our jurisdiction. What do you want? And he said, "Fuck it, light them up." I'm like, "Okay, light them up, guys. Like, this was our call. I'm gonna own it."
I was hoping I would shoot enough and create a firefight that one of you fucks would come help me.
But we had no idea
I
because
couldn't radio.
it could have been. Every firefight I heard, I was like, "Okay, it's cops. It's us. It's another asset. What the fuck's going on?" I had no idea what was
But,
going on.
Yeah, this was what made me even more suspicious because we did hear the gunfire, right? But what happened previous to that, Fleff, was that we were all talking about that. Look, we were all talking about the ambulance that came over and said, you know, we had the info from NATO that the ambulance was getting shot, and the ambulance shows up, and you guys were off. So it's like you guys were trying to make us. You guys were trying to make us go to the ambulance while you were doing a firefight in distance with some random shit.
And it
We're like,
turns
why
out
are they
I'm just
shooting?
dying.
Yeah, why are they shooting? Why are they
Fucking,
shooting?
I
They're lying.
misid'd this van as the ambulance.
Was
I
that
didn't
what it
know we had
was?
another
Yeah.
van.
Well, it saved me then, so.
Well, no, because someone heard from Spooky that the ambulance was getting shot.
That was me.
Because
So
they
this
thought
van
this
right
was the
here,
ambulance.
I thought that was the ambulance because I wasn't aware we had another van asset on our side.
That was
and
me.
I saw that van get lit the fuck up by shots. So we're like, oh shit, the ambulance just got wiped out.
There
So
you
then,
are.
so then someone's panicking, like, oh, the ambulance is shot up, and all of a sudden NATO's like, all right, well, I guess we're going to help the ambulance.
That was
we
me.
Leave, the ambulance rolls in, you guys are like, oh, fuckers.
Oh
They're
my
lying,
god,
they're
Flap,
lying,
right
yeah,
after
exactly.
that volley, I had my fucking 40 over the van, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure all the medics are dead. I see one guy next to the van. Ah, fuck it, maybe we should spare the van. And that's the only reason you live.
You suck at PID, you little shit.
Okay,
good luck PIDing at 2,000 meters.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking as well. I could not tell, like, I think I could tell that it was one of you, but like it's so hard to tell like exactly who it was and what band it was.
Best op ever.
Like this was near the edge of our orbit, so like.
Oh, the problem is that we had no intel that we had other friendly vans. I was in the impression the only friendly van was an ambulance.
Yeah, because like at this time, like this is at the edge of our orbit, and we're on the complete opposite side of the orbit.
You're fucking.
So we're at
fucking Flop losing his shit.
So when we were flying, we were at like 2,500 meters away or something from the van.
I think we all lost our shit today.
Oh, 100%.
This is awesome.
Wait for the. Hold on. I'm still showing it for one last little thing if it shows up.
Well,
Jik
when I came
remembers.
running up,
Jik
freaking out, I was
remembers
like,
this.
"Where's the medics?" Plus, like, "What medics?"
Fuck the medics are. That's my van. I was told to bring it. I don't know.
Why can't you hear me?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
this.
the screech.
Okay,
That.
that was those
Fuck
noises.
this.
We
Fuck
heard
this.
that.
Sound.
We
I
heard
wanna
that
leave.
once NATO left, and we all got really
Yeah, I remember you guys radioing up, "Hey, Spooky, we heard some horrible sound." I'm like, "What do you mean? What?"
Yeah, neither me or Sushi never heard these sounds, so we were so fucking confused what the fuck you guys were on about.
That shit is what we heard all night. The LDF,
Wait,
we're
what was
fucking
making
losing
that
our
sound?
That's what was
it like a
making
fucking
me and
wolf?
We
Comrade
don't
so
know
paranoid.
what made it.
Nav.
It was Nav.
No, we don't know.
I don't like those words.
It sounded like a
Don't know.
coyote.
I think it was
That-
Ted running around in the forest
Like,
naked.
if you want to know, if you want to know, you'll just spoil yourself.
I'm sorry, am I being too loud?
We don't know.
More fun, you never know.
It's probably one of those add-ons that was added.
I think it's a
Also,
villain.
I just love this fucking map. This map is so fucking crazy.
Oh my god, like that. We heard a noise like that, or sorry, we didn't even hear a noise. Comrade said there's something in the woods. I just saw it. It was hunched over, wasn't human, and
That
immediately
was,
I went
Malk.
on.
That was Malk.
Yeah.
Malk was in the woods.
There was something in
We were
the
in a
woods.
we were
dude.
in a Vic.
There was nothing in the woods.
I remember
There was
fucking.
never anything in the woods.
Okay,
When you guys
there
were talking
was
about like the
something in the
I
woods.
definitely have saw things in the woods, men in the woods that just disappeared.
and that's
Like, I would watch someone running through the woods nowhere near anyone, and they just vanish.
1 year
So
ago.
we roll up on Comrade, and they're like in the forest with the lights on, and I roll up. We've been up to that place where we fought, scouting out the place, seeing if we can see the enemy. We roll over to you like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Like, we're still friendly. Comrade's like, "Don't come any closer." I'm like, what? Don't come any closer.
We
And-
had
and
our
that-
doubts about, and we just
Yeah,
we
and
heard
he's like-
something.
he-
No,
he's
we
like,
heard
yeah,
something
you,
in the
you heard
forest.
something, yeah. And then he's like, "Don't come any closer." I'm like, "What's going on? Don't come any closer." It's like, what the fuck? I'm like, "Can we just get out the vehicles? Don't step out of your vehicle." What the fuck?
We
There was
were.
a part where I was confused, convinced you and Ted were fucking like mutants or something.
That's Hooligan. Hooligan is a skinwalker.
I
So
remember-
always said it.
I remember telling
Hooligan
Fluff
have
when
two
Nova
bodies.
told me exactly what he was seeing and hearing. I was like, Fluff, yeah, I think the Livonians are on drugs or something.
I know that's.
And then you guys found the drug lab, and we're like, "Oh shit, they might have been on drugs."
Nav, if the whole plot was that Hooligan was like a skinwalker and that was the body to be found, that would have been a great story too. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the fucking NATO
you're
scouting
saying-
out the hospital with a fucking drone.
Is the best thing that could have happened the entire night is that my map glitched that I had
Yes.
to respawn.
Yes.
No, you
Hooligan,
say that, Scott.
what you should have said to me when I asked you was like, "What are you talking about?" You should have feigned ignorance.
I should have leaned into it so
Yeah,
hard.
you should have. I would have done something right there. I would have pulled a flashbang or something like, "They're among us."
No lights on.
Wait, hold on. Was this entire op just to figure out who was the skinwalker within our ranks?
It was Hooligan. Like, I'm about to show you it's Hooligan, alright?
What was the actual hostile we were fighting? I never figured that out the whole time.
I'm bleeding on both my arms.
It's Hooligan. He's the skinwalker.
Use each other.
Okay.
Yeah, there's too many of them for terrorists. I'm gonna
But
be
when
honest.
NATO
That's too
came
many.
back,
Fucking NATO shows up at the police station, like fucking yelling at me in a foreign language, pointing at a body.
No, at the end of the op, when we came back with the prisoner, we were the first ones there, and we all get out of the vehicle, and then all of a sudden the ambulance shows up, and we're all like, you know what? It's probably the medics that are actually behind all this.
Okay, hold on.
Only there when you need us. Only there when you don't need us anymore.
Yeah.
So wait. All those spooky sounds were just
Show me the
because
clip.
the map we
Fluff,
were
show
on.
me the clip.
I just
Don't ask for the specifics. That ruins.
Yeah. Let it be.
Show me the clip of Hooligan Skinwalker.
That's scary.
I want to show you guys. This is where we started to lose our shit here. I'm streaming right now. Let me know when everyone's watching.
Yep.
Okay, I think this is roughly when we start losing our shit. You ever have?
You're not.
You're streaming Discord.
You're streaming Discord.
You mean you're streaming Discord on your Discord stream?
You're streaming
Yeah.
Fluff
Why are you
stream.
streaming Discord?
You're streaming Fluff stream right now.
Oh, and
Yeah, I was about to show a clip, and you're streaming on my stream.
Let's see Fliff's clip.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Fliff.
Guys, watch this.
User in
Flex.
your channel timed
That
out.
is a power move. Watch my stream of watching his stream.
I am the alpha. Go. I got mine set up. Go ahead, Fluff.
Everyone's on yours now, buddy. Go.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
I'm pressing H to try and get to my thing, and it's not letting me.
Maybe we
No
shouldn't
sound.
go through the woods.
If you're ever having issues, Malk, do Ace interact with yourself, and you'll see medical menu, and just mouse over it, and boom.
The fuck? The
Oh,
fuck was that? The fuck
Those
was that?
noises.
What? What?
We're getting out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here.
We just got informed from a NATO
User entered your channel.
I heard something real close. And here we hit various tiny things that I can barely see. That was guttural shrieking.
All right. As soon as we see something, we need to know.
Copy. Spooky over now.
We're going through this.
Are any of
fucking
these
rough patch
humanoids
because I
are
wanna try and
on this
get
in this
through
clip?
this area.
It's Ted, I told you.
And poor just comrade looking at tree trunks, freaking out.
Package
It
it.
fucking
Put a
was. I
tourniquet
bet.
on the.
User
If it's a
entered your
limb, put a
channel.
tourniquet on it.
What?
Fuck!
Literally in the trees.
We touched something. That's it. That's all it is. Ah.
Now I'm bleeding on both my arms.
Yeah, that's what started it for us. Okay, we're on our side road. Let's just get out of here. If it's
Don't forget the very oddity that
it's,
was.
It's minor, but you heard the.
Yeah.
It's just comrade going.
Fliff, let me
The
show you the
fuck.
clip of the Skinwalker. Show me the Skinwalker, Fliff.
Okay. Gather back around. This last one.
kiddies.
Context again was Nova screaming to medics. Medics don't respond. Nova screaming over to me. I don't respond. Nova screaming to Spooky, who screams to me. Get the fucking ambulance over here. You can see them on the Blue Force, and it's like they should be here, right? You would think so. Well, we're gonna go get in contact with the ambulance as we arrive at the place.
Our ambulance broke too.
That was weird.
We're not. We need to get them.
What?
Ah!
I need.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Fuck.
Skinwalker moment.
Jeff, I copied you, Spooky.
I'll radio up.
Spooky, this is Spooky.
Yeah, I start calling Spooky over to give Overwatch. It's like, what happened here? Nav, all these small little things, man.
Here, I have the next part, which is what started the whole distrust, I think. This is...
So there isn't much more than this, other than we took the body bags from your guys' crate, body bag hooligan, and then deliver it to the police.
Fuck.
And you try, and now Ironic was trying to draw fucking. Ironic, what were you doing?
Huh?
Ironic put his map on the ground, and then he
I was
makes
trying to.
he makes a cross over the medical station. What does that mean?
I couldn't
That's
talk
when
to
we
you, so I
found
was
the
like,
body.
Yeah, I was like, we
Oh.
found a body there. There
I made
it was.
I made like a skull, and then I made like a question mark, like what are you trying to say? And he's like cross, whatever.
I was pointing the body and then pointing at the cross. I was like, body was there.
What do you think this is a fucking treasure marker? Like
Yeah, it's trying so hard.
If I could find that bit.
I got
check Nova's stream while if I could find that.
Yeah, so this is where we find the guy on the side of the road, and this is how spooky was. So you heard the voices are and whatnot, and we're all getting freaked out. This
What was that again?
That apparently.
Yeah, exactly. So this
Yeah,
was
yeah,
us.
for an easy check.
We need to go back to get back to medical soon because I think we're all kind of hurt.
Yeah, we're.
And there's the guy. What is that?
Can you rewind that? I need to have a second look at that.
Okay, so this was us. I think we're all kind of hurt.
Yeah, we're all kind
What is
What
that?
the fuck?
We,
It's just a guy.
we drove by that truck
It's just the
before.
guy.
It's just a guy on the side of
It's literally just a
He's
dude
taking
on
a
the-
piss. He's so relaxed, he's got his head.
Wait, Allie, that's the same truck we
Yeah,
passed.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
That's the
my
truck we
bad.
passed,
That's my
but he wasn't
We
there
should probably
anymore.
Get out.
Okay.
What's going
Oh
on?
yeah, I guess this was earlier than
I'm
when we
leaving the
got to
engine
it.
on.
Yep.
You all. All right, come on.
So
Maybe that's the
double
guy
check
we
the
saw
roads.
running through the town.
Maybe.
Spooky, this is LDF.
He's just gripping his head.
The absolute fucking
Arrest him.
gall of this man to stand up or stand out in the middle of the fucking or on the side of the road.
He's just surrendered. He just doesn't want to fight anymore.
I'm literally waiting for zombies to come out of the fucking corners right now. Spooky, this is LDF. I am sorry, I've been using the wrong language.
De-escalate. Let's not engage with that.
And this
You can head to
this is them like searching him, arresting him, and all that. This is where I was
Yeah, you didn't
confident.
check him for
LDF,
weapons,
Spooky,
though.
have you been calling for us? I had to. I trusted my squad. I trusted my squad.
and I trusted myself.
Clear that trust is misplaced.
Rhinos in our
What's
arsenal.
up?
Get civilian police on the line. Say we got someone who
Only have
seems to
9
be
rounds and
outraged
45s.
and request that we ask their judgment on if we should take him in. He's currently on the side of the road,
Hey,
looking like needs help.
All right, Spooky. LDF currently has investigated point 3. We are just
Get a clip ready,
outside
friends.
of the city
Also,
of
you're referencing these
Plana.
points
We are
that
going
Spooky
to
did not have on their map.
Pass through and hit investigation point 2. So far, nothing except.
I just forwarded to
weird
Fluff. I was
shit.
hoping that he knew what they were.
Copy that. Well, content on 3. On the 3, I've copied.
All right, let's get out of here.
Fucking.
Yeah, I
all
started
right.
screaming on long comm to you, BB. I remember. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I need info.
Yeah, I was just directly relayed them. I had no idea what the fuck they were on about.
I was so tired of it.
And
What was
that's
the fucking box that you guys kept talking about? Was that name? L, start with an L?
I find it funny how
Limbo.
you were like
It's
clarifying,
limbo,
like,
man.
I'm
It's
sorry,
limbo.
you picked up a hitch.
Project
Yeah,
Limbo.
it's-
Fuck was Limbo.
It's the
Tell me
secret
about the
objective. Limbo.
frozen forest. What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Oh
I
God.
don't have any more clips for now.
Someone was
fuck.
about to shoot me over a location called Limbo, and that's at like Lumsco, whatever the fuck the village was called. Comrade's like, what's the secret location? Limbo, you know it. What?
Oh,
Limbo.
wait. Do you want to see that where that turns, Scott? I'll
Yeah,
find that
yeah.
for you.
Like, it's fucking stupid, man. But to get shot because he can't listen.
That was fucking beautiful.
Listen, I
It's
get,
like-
I get bad.
He's like,
information.
the prisoner told you, Limbo. No, he said, like,
I-
Lumsco.
I have it right
Limbo.
here.
What does it mean, Mason?
I hope you know during this entire time, Spooky was like trained on your guys' position to see if you executed the prisoner or not.
I
you
kept
mean
telling the fucking watch you.
I was innocent. Why would you watch me?
We were so suspicious of everyone because everyone kept killing surrenderites except for us, and we're like,
Well, it
What?
went beyond just like
What?
suspicion. It was also like
Excuse
fucking
fucking you.
supernatural.
I'd like
I
to note
remember
that
seeing
Allie
a
and I are the
bunch
only
of
ones.
X
only ones who
person
didn't
killed
kill
the
anyone.
surrenderee.
okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
people-
Not one of them
I
was NATO.
I barely
No,
got in a
there wasn't.
firefight. That
We
was
tried to save many people.
Comrade. Did you?
What do you mean? Only the kill feed I saw was spooky boom, spooky boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
spooky,
Spooky's a
am
little
I?
different.
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
not
spooky.
spooky.
Nader
Nope,
and spooky,
Spooky
are
only
the same
killed
boat.
one surrenderee.
There was a few
Well,
days.
that's
That's a
because he
lie.
put his hands up while the shell was
Spooky
in
kills a
midair.
lot more than one people.
Yeah,
That's all
it's
it
a
told
little
me,
hard.
at least. And all it said was
Here's the
Spooky killed
thing:
one surrenderee.
HQ said protect the town. We
You got-
protected your
Flare.
damn town.
City. That's the city. Oh wait.
It's a little
that was
hard
time
to
round.
stop a 40mm shell in mid-flight when someone surrenders.
Holy God, we've been chatting
That sounds
for
like
over an
not
hour.
a talk.
I do love the guys who just watch their friends get shelled though, and they just
It's
put their
further
hands
ahead,
up and they
no.
hope.
No, actually behind because there we are.
No, the prisoner, it's
I-
whatever. It's when Conrad's
fucking
trying to
lose
shoot
my
me.
shit on medics right away.
Oh,
okay, sorry, medics. You're not gonna like this part. It's actually further behind because Scott, the guy faced the ground when you guys left, and we had to get Nav to bring him back for us.
Is he all the way back there?
Yeah, I thought we were there. One sec. Okay, so this is us running in. All of us trying to. Nav, you gotta see some of these fucking, like, every time we hit a city, we would non-stop bicker for about 20 minutes.
Fucking it is the most untrustworthy thing.
Like, you
It happened.
there we go. So we're running up on you, Scott.
But this was kind of shit because Ted didn't realize you guys were on our net.
Yeah, I got ejected once
So
in the
he
back.
was
and you
like,
got ejected
Scott, we
3
gotta
times
find the
back
crate
now.
before
So
they do
there's-
to make sure that they take it at
I didn't even hear
22:30.
it.
Oh, you're gonna listen.
Yeah.
There's a point where I was looking at Ted as he was walking up as we're talking. I'm like, I don't fucking trust you, Ted. Go away before I shoot you. Yeah. That's
Why are you
okay.
so hostile, man?
I didn't trust you, fuckers. Like, look at this shit.
Ted, there was a moment you stopped driving to the
we're
town to
talking
get
to the
out
guy
and eat,
friendly.
and we almost shot you.
Right now.
See, we're all talking to the guy all
they're
friendly, and they
probably
roll up
putting
on us.
information against us. Assume that everyone's covering their asses. Put it that way. Exactly. Everyone's trying to cover their asses. I think that's the best way you could put how this went. And then look, there's Ted sitting there pointing a gun at us. And we're like, okay, security up. Malk, I need you to record.
This
what you're
is chilling,
talking
man.
about. You're the only one that might be speaking their
It
language.
was fucking suspicious. I need to take a breather after that up, so I'm gonna hop out for now.
I'm gonna head off. Good night.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
been a
guys.
long
Fucking
time.
awesome.
Nice one, guys.
Good, everyone.
Good
all around.
night.
And then
Bye.
while this is happening, there is a 40
User
millimeter and a
disconnected
20
from your
millimeter
channel.
trained
User
on your
disconnected
position.
from your channel.
Fucking brilliant.
Everyone have a good night. That was fun as hell.
That was
enjoyed it.
awesome.
I'm gonna
Come
hop
on
down
to
to
you, Julian.
Discord.
User
All right,
disconnected
I'm
from
gonna
your
disconnect.
channel.
I'll be there soon.
I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna post this in helmet cams. If anyone wants to watch straight through, I think we're gonna have memories of this for a while.